Leanie's got that sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. With a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. I try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine your life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. According to Leanie, coffee's king. Cigs in hand, she does her thing. Maggie's got the jokes we know. Together we are ready for the show. Chats on fire, the crowd goes wild. Maggie's quips just drive me wild. Leanie's love for Java steams. We're living out our crazy dreams. On the corners of Leanie, life's no lie. Sip that coffee, watch time fly. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Subscriptions climbing, views so high. Leanie's truth, it makes us cry. Maggie's got that wit so quick. We tune in daily for our fix. Community that stands so strong. Laughing, chatting all day long.
Okay, just want to say, I can't see the chat right now, but thanks for being here. I didn't even have time to let anyone know that this was happening. So I'm going to play. I'm going to get on to JLR's live now because I've been watching it. I'm obsessed by this story. I'm obsessed. I've had all kinds going through my head. I don't know about you guys. But anyway, let me go and get it.
Anyone know what
Can you let me know if you can see that?
You know, for the people go on the beach. Metal.
I'll make it bigger.
He had a metal detector in his hand.
Let me know if you can see it. Let me get over to the
There you go.
chat.
Oh, not
It's
the
me,
deputy, the other
Maggie
guy. I get metal
MJZ. It's
detector.
me. Hiya, Caden. I'm just doing a live. I'm not
People are saying metal
professional.
detector. Metal. So that's
Just
what
to
he had.
cover the Nancy Guthrie case, the lady that's been kidnapped, and the latest it's being covered by JLR. So we're watching his channel right now because he's doing a great job.
I don't know, man. Maybe some.
Do you
I don't
need
know
it
why would he
bigger,
have that
Mary
in his name?
Jane's out?
And there might be like
Tell me if you
scouring
need
the
it bigger, love.
terrain. Maybe.
I'm eating. I've got a DoorDash, and I'm eating. Sorry. I'm having a chicken wrap.
People are like pacemaker.
What do you use make of this?
I mean, I hope we don't got some diabolical stuff here.
Okay, I'll
Cut
leave it
out
like
some of
that then while
pacemaker.
we're not seeing
You
anything.
know, I say that because
Because
that crossed
otherwise
my
I
mind.
won't be able to see the
some
chat.
sort
Do
of,
everything go
you
will
know,
I? Hang on a minute.
taking a pacemaker out of
Never
someone.
will be able to see
Is that
the
even
chat will
possible?
I? They make it bigger. So yeah, what do you think? What do you make of this? Are you Shadow? Oh, I haven't seen you
Here they
for
come. Here they come.
ages. I hope you're
He
okay.
got a rod. He got a rod. A large pole.
Guys, I don't think she's alive.
Got a large pole.
Especially after seeing Savannah doing that video yesterday. Oh, she's beast, isn't she? Absolutely beast. I really do. I'd be surprised. But I've just heard there that Vicky,
People are saying septic
what's
tank.
his name? Vinnie Politan has said on the news, the ransom news, it said
Septic tank.
he wanted 10 hours after they got the money.
It was like a pole
He wanted 10 hours to get it back. So does that mean she's 10 hours away? Or are they wanting 10 hours to get shut? Because if they're going to be paid first, they're not going to take any chances of bringing her back and being found. That's my opinion. What do you say? What do you say, MJZ? What do you think? Come on.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
Shadow
feeding me
Scout
face.
Sweet, good to see you. I actually had my notifications turned on. Yes, well, I always have them turned on, but yesterday I saw you were live and I was had planned on going in there when my notification came up, and I'll be damned, I didn't fall asleep. So I'm sorry about that. I need to get over and catch one of your lives. Hope everybody's doing okay. Thank you guys for being here.
Really? MJJ, not even the slightest thought what you make of it?
I don't know how long he's going to be here.
So a lot is, I don't know, a lot, but everybody knows we had a good time. Well, I had a good time in Discord last night. Maggie was asleep, but I was talking to some of the ladies that were in there, and y'all, Maggie was up. Thank you so much, lunch lady, for putting in JLR's link. You guys, listen, y'all know he's one of my favorite people to make fun of, but I told Maggie, I mean, he's kicking ass, and you got to hand it to the man. I mean, boots on the ground. You got to, I mean, for me, it would be Vans on the ground, right? But he's got boots on the ground, y'all, and he's doing his thing out there. And the thing that I like about JLR, Maggie, you want to just turn down that volume on him?
Yeah, sorry, love, Tom.
It's okay. The thing that I like about JLR is that he's not embarrassed to ask questions of people, and I dig it. Well, the last 6 months of 2024 was a mess. My dad passed away. When things
I've turned it right
last year,
down
my mom
because there's
passed
nothing
March
going on.
28, and I also put my cat to sleep as well. Oh, sweet. I am so sorry, honey. I hope things.
No.
I hope this year you just, you know, you never get over stuff like that. I know I've learned that, but
Yeah.
you do find joy in other things again, and hopefully you're well on your way to finding joy in
Yeah.
different things. So
Let's hope this is a better year for you, eh, Shadow? I hope so. Anyway, love, we had a time when it was like that for us, and it's not good at all. It wears you down. So I do hope that things settle for you, love, and you'd have some good times, some nice things that happen this year, eh?
All right. So hello, MJD and lunch lady. I guess everybody else bounced. Okay, cool.
This lady's in a party. It's Bub's birthday, so she's listening.
It's whose?
Bub, a son.
Oh, that's right. Happy birthday to the Polish sausage dude. Happy birthday to him.
Oh, I thought that was a son. It's her husband. Well, happy birthday, yeah. Even if it's his son, happy birthday. So, thank you. Last year, I'm sorry, Lee.
Go ahead. It's okay.
Now, according to Lee, thank you. Last year was my stress levels were through the roof. I hope this year will be better. We do too. We do too.
Absolutely. Absolutely. FBI's in the house. Good morning. Good morning.
Hello,
so
my ninja.
Yesterday we were some of us.
Why is JLR doing that? Is the live finished?
He's been his phone keeps overheating.
Oh yeah.
You can imagine, right? So he's having it when it gets out of the shade, it starts even overheating more. So
Brian Edison's on is for 2 minutes and he was sweating. He was sweating.
Note to self, if you go hang out in the desert, make sure you've got a couple of forms of communication with people.
I can't believe, I always think them places are the desert and nobody lives there. And when you see that there's actual houses where people live, there's tall cactuses, how the hell do people live there in them places? No wonder Barbara says she's hot. I can't get over it.
Yep.
I can't get over it. Oh, that people can live there. It must be terrible.
That's what I mean by like when they say that they're freezing and you ask them how hot it is and they're like, oh, 59, 65. And you're like, wait, what? That's freezing? Yeah. It's because they're used to 110 degree weather.
Intense heat, yeah.
Yeah.
So tell me this, Lee, is it, I know it sounds crazy, is it cheaper to live there because of this intense heat, and it's uncomfortable, and obviously you do come acclimatized, but is it more expensive? Do you know?
I
normal person, for an everyday person.
I think anywhere near a big city, say Tucson. Tucson's a big city and it's right there off of I-10, which is one of our major interstates that go across the country. So that's going to be an expensive area. Phoenix, any place like that. But just like anywhere else, let's take away California, Florida, places like that.
Yeah.
Because those places are for people like you and me. If we took the money that we're making right now, we couldn't move into California. That's just in any part of it. So, so there's always places you can find, but I think there's a lot of people that, like my dad, would absolutely love to live in the heat. A lot of people like that live in the cold like we do. We have what's called snowbirds, which means, and I'm sure everybody who lives up north knows exactly what that is. It's people who have retired that live here full time. When right before it starts getting real cold, they're snowbirds. So they fly away to the south and stay in the heat. And then when the winter's over, they come back up to Indiana or up to the northern states. So there's that. But my husband is from Oklahoma and it's nothing but desert too. And I couldn't handle that heat, y'all. I just couldn't. And I lived in Georgia, even going to see my parents. Now it's a different type of heat if you understand humidity. Like up here in Indiana, some people will say, oh, this is so humid. To me, it's not, because I lived in Georgia. Georgia's like wet. Oh, it's terrible. Oh yeah, because it's right there by the ocean.
It to be really hot.
It is hot, but what I'm saying is
it's
got so much humidity coming off the ocean that you just step outside and within 30 seconds you're already sweating your butt off. It's terrible.
Okay. So that's the way it was here when we had that heat wave, Lenny. We're not used to stuff like that. It was so intense. We had to keep putting the dog in water. It was awful.
Yeah.
Never in your life experienced anything like that.
Mary Jane, oh my goodness, honey.
Oh,
My
this is
goodness, you
very
gotta
good.
drip them pipes, love bug.
Yeah.
I hope that gets
Similarly-
fixed up.
So this area now where JLR is, where Nancy's gone missing, is that like an area for people with money?
I would think so. So last night, Lizzo, being Lizzo, because Lizzo is a true MVP here. She got me the addresses to Nancy's house and to their daughter Annie's house.
Oh,
Shadow, thank you so much for that. We
oh,
appreciate you
Shadow,
so much,
thanks
love
so
bug.
much.
Thank you. God bless you.
Oh,
So I looked them up. Nancy's house was bought. MJD was there. I want to say, did I say they bought it for 80? Yes, she bought it in 1979, I think. We could look over in Discord. For 85,000. It's over $1 million today, her home.
oh my.
And then I found out about the daughter Annie's house. So they are renting that house. They have
Oh,
not
so you
bought
actually
that
have
house.
rental properties there?
So
Wow.
no, it's being rented by the people who own that house is a company actually, and they've owned it since early 80s, late 70s, I think. And
How much
that
rent do you
house,
think?
huh? Just
How
what's
much
happening
rent
all
would you
over the
say?
I
that
don't
they
know.
have
I
to
mean, it'll
pay?
show on there. I could look it up and see what the
Yeah,
about
I
rent
would
is.
be
But
interested.
so Nancy's house is a 5-bedroom home. And that's the one that Savannah Guthrie was raised at. So the house you guys are seeing is where she raised
She's
her
the
kids.
kids. Yeah. Yeah.
But the house that her daughter lives, that's like 10 minutes away from her, that's a 3-bedroom house.
Did
So
you see Savannah's house?
no, I didn't go look
Oh
that up.
my
I
God.
mean,
You've got to see it,
I
Looney.
would, but I would have to kind of have an address to be able to
No,
see it.
it was just on there. It came across it and I thought, oh, so I'm gonna go and see if I can find it.
You mean the house that she lives in New
She
York?
lives in now. Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be interesting to see. Y'all, Maggie was on this. I'm telling you, from the minute I got up, Maggie was sending me stuff all day long. And y'all know Saturdays for Maggie, even I try not to bother her. I know that's her family day and where she catches up on her TV programs that she likes to watch. So I was actually shocked when I woke up yesterday with all these messages from Maggie. And I mean, it went on and on and on until she went to bed.
She must have wanted to kill me.
Some of the things you sent me, just like I told you, I won't mention his name, but I just can't watch everybody. Yeah. I just can't. It only because it's either their voice and they don't show any emotion. I have to have some kind of emotion. Like I have a monotone voice. Everybody knows that, but I'm when I'm emotional or when I'm excited or whatever, you can hear that. Well, a lot of people that have my type of voice, especially men, listen, I live with one. They don't show emotion. And I'm just like, are you excited? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, then notify your face because I can't tell. Jesus. But so there's a couple people that I don't care if they had the only scoop. I'd probably wait for you to watch it and then you come and tell me about it. Just because I don't like what they do on YouTube. And then some of them just have that voice that I can't. I'm like, raise your voice, do something, get excited about something or cry, do something to let me know you're not a robot. So I'm more interested in that kind of stuff.
I just think I get what you're saying, I really do, but I think I don't see them as heartless or cold at all. I think they are passionate because they say, let's get it home. I think they're just a group of cops and psychologists together and talking amongst themselves. So you forget you're on camera, and I do think that they have got like feelings, but I think they've covered an awful lot of these cases and they've seen an awful lot. It's got to affect you somewhere, like
I think you do. I mean, even I have noticed I've become desensitized to a lot of stuff
Yeah, me
since
too.
I've been following true crime. Um, um, I don't like that. I don't like becoming desensitized, but we're all human. But I'm not talking about that. I feel like those people are not passionate. I'm just saying it's hard for me to sit there and listen to that voice over that doesn't change. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like living here. Like they don't show excitement, and it's just frustrating to me. If I have to ask you, are you happy? You know what I mean? So maybe that's what it has to do with, but especially since I can't be in front of them, I used to tell people that work for me, this is probably really dumb and I don't care, but I meant it with my whole heart. That I used to tell the kids that work for me, because I always wore a headset and I was listening to what was going on in the drive-through, y'all, my McDonald's days. And I used to tell them all the time, I was like, can those people see you? And they'd be like, no, thank God. And I'd be like, yeah. I said, since they can't see you happy, or at least happy to hear from them, then you need to let them hear you be happy. So you can, in your voice, it's like, I know you guys can tell when I'm down. You know what I mean? Like when I'm just depressed and I'm struggling and stuff, you guys can hear it in my voice. Um, and it's the same thing. But for me, people like one of those people we were talking about, which I think is I love him. I think he's a great investigator, but I'm like, Jesus, like some kind of pitch. Give me something. Give me something. So Maggie, your thoughts went differently after did everybody see Savannah Guthrie's last last video that she put up on her Instagram? I'm going to bring that up real quick, Maggie, because after that, you went back to your original thought about this. You were telling me, and I'd like to hear that. So let me pull up.
Yeah, do you know what? I've had so many thoughts. I don't know whether you've been following this, Shadow, about Nancy Guthrie getting kidnapped, and it's the mother of a very well known. Is she on the news? Is she a news?
Yeah,
reader?
she's on the morning. It's a morning news show, so they do interviews with everybody.
Yeah, so she's a well-known person, and they've abducted her mother, and they're asking for a ransom, and it's been over a week. She's been asking for proof that the mum's still alive, because the mum is 84, Shadow. She's 84. She's got a pacemaker. She's got, she's slow on her legs. She Apple Watch disconnected from the pacemaker app on her phone. There's a timeline, and they've been the family are now appealing, saying they're going to pay it. But the last video that they put out there, Savannah herself was sitting with her sister and a brother, and Savannah looked torn. They were all holding hands tight, and I just got a complete different feeling and I was seeing she was saying, but you could read into what she was saying. And I just went back to the first original thing I thought, and I'd never even heard. I was just saying to Lainey, Ashley Bansfield, is that right, Lainey?
Yes.
I was watching everyone last night. I was clicking on everyone. I was just watching numerous things. I was listening to see what they were saying. And I heard her talking to another lady, and she said, Savannah's not liked. Not many people like Savannah, or something along them words. She says, I like her. She's a nice person. She's warm, caring, blah, blah, blah. So I'd never ever heard anyone saying that she was disliked. And at the beginning, my initial feeling was, is this someone who doesn't like her? Someone who's like got it in for her? They're holding a grudge. they've planned this, because when you're in the public eye, when you're out there and everyone can see you, you have haters, as you do on here.
Mm,
And I'm thinking, maybe she's covered a story, and it's, they have to cover what they're told to cover, and maybe something's missing. Maybe it's not the truth, and this person is so angry. Maybe she hasn't covered a story that they think is important, and it's never been covered. Maybe she's got a difference of opinion about something, and they don't like it. I'm thinking, is that why they took her mum to hate her? Do you know what I mean? To hate her. So then I was watching it, and that just went completely out my head. And I've watched this from the beginning, and it's so sad. I mean, like I say, Shadow, I don't know whether you've watched There's Blood Outside the Door of a House, which has been proved to be Nancy Guthrie, Savannah's mum, 84. I mean, wouldn't you be terrified? The thought of your 84-year-old poor mum getting taken. You'd be thinking, oh my God, she must be terrified. She's in ill health. Is she going to have a heart attack and die or whatever? So she's been asking for proof of life, and it's never been sent. But whatever's being said on the last ransom note, because they wouldn't tell us, I heard that it said about, we want 10 hours after we get the money to bring her back. Now, what way would you take that? What way would you take that? Ninj, JB, what way would you take it? Because I'm thinking, well, it could only mean she's 10 hours away, or they want to drop it off, and then they want, they're not going to drop that mother off once they've got that once they've got that money, because there's a chance that they could be seen. So to me, they're going to get that money and they're gone. They're not bothered.
No, I think it's if you want my opinion about it, I think it's too professional. I think they kept their word. Let's do this. Take this off just a minute. Thank you, JLR. We'll come back to you.
What do you want me to do?
Take this
JLR
off
off
the screen, and I'm gonna put up this. Let's watch the video together. Now, most of you guys, sorry, you guys, my puppies are going crazy. Most of you guys been watching this case from day one. Swede obviously is not in our country. He is Swedish, in case you didn't know. And and he's a prepper. That's what his channel is about. He if anybody minds putting Shadow Scout Swede's channel in the side chat, I appreciate that. He does a lot of prepping. He has people on, he has open panels, things like that. So that's what his channel does. So obviously this probably isn't like on their news station. So most of us know about it. We did do a live on it and kind of gave, what we were all feeling at the time. And I do want to say this. Remember I said I had a couple questions. And one of my questions was, I don't think JB was in here because I wanted to ask her about it, and she's in here now, but I think I've got it figured out now. I couldn't understand that there were two deadlines in the ransom note. I had never, ever heard of giving two deadlines.
Me neither.
And so I was like, what the hell is that about? So if I said, if you're given two deadlines, why would you even pay attention to the first one?
Yeah,
but now it makes sense to me. So the first one, I believe, was on Friday. They told us that, and it's already come and gone. And I think the first deadline was, you give us this money and we will return her to you by Friday. If not, we kill her on Friday. And then you have got until Monday to give us the money in order to get her body back.
I never heard that about killing her. I never heard that.
No, I
just said,
I said that's my theory. That's my theory of the two different deadlines. So I think that's just the only thing that makes sense to me about a deadline. And with Nancy Guthrie Savannah Guthrie coming out and saying what she said yesterday about the celebration,
I think of life.
it just makes me think Yeah, exactly what Mary Jane does. So let me pull this
Yeah.
up for everybody just to review again of what
Do you know what? I'll go mad if something happens and I'm asleep.
I know. Oh man. Well, I was having fun. Lizzo was there, Aussie True Crime was there, MJD,
Oh, I missed it.
Lolly
What
was in
time?
and out, and mainly we were just clowning.
Because
But
I
I
kept
was
going over there to check if anyone was there because I
oh,
was
we
trying
were
to
on there
talk.
what
But
MJD
there
at least
wasn't.
an hour and a half because I was looking up FlightAware.
What time though did you go in?
It was late because late my
Yeah.
time, so it was like 2 or 3 in the morning your time because they had gone.
I
Everybody,
think I
JLR.
was yeah.
I watched JLR, and then he said,
Mm.
"All right, nothing to see here. I think I'm gonna leave." So I turned it off. I went, took my shower, did stuff, came back, and the girls were on Discord, and they were like watching it, and I was like, "Wait, I
Okay.
thought he said he was leaving." They're like, "Oh no, the sheriffs are out at Annie, the sister's house now," and I was like, "Wait, what?" And so then I started pulling up
Yeah.
FlightAware
Well, I was
because
watching that.
you were
I was
watching it?
watching.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were
I
there.
was.
That's what we were watching.
They were all in there. They were there for about 3 hours, 2.5 hours, and they had lights, didn't they?
Mhm.
And there was lights on. I was seeing all that. I've seen them looking in the ground. See, I'm thinking, what are they looking for with the torches?
All right, guys. Here's this. This is
Yeah,
coming
JB.
out of, let me see, ABC News. And this is the today. Okay, this says Savannah Guthrie siblings in a new video. We
Making
will
bigger league.
pay. Today's show host Savannah Guthrie and her siblings released a new video on Saturday pleading for the return of their mother, saying, we received your message and we understand. All right, let's listen to this together, and then Maggie, if she doesn't mind, will read it. All right, let me blow it back
Making bigger
up.
league. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
With a plea for her safe return.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Oh, it is just such a heartbreaking video.
Let me stop that right there.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean. Aloha. So you guys know their family put out a first video asking for proof of life. This was before the first deadline came and went. On Thursday night, I think they put out a video asking the quote unquote kidnappers to give proof of life of their mother, because they're not going to just send out this money. I mean, the FBI are involved in this, and from what I understand, I mean, we do have a retired FBI agent in chat, and from what I understand, FBI is just not going to put out money unless there is proof of life. So I'm pretty sure all of the words that they used, from what I'm hearing, all the words they used in both of the videos that the family has done in regards to their mother actually was done help written by a specialist that's an FBI agent that deals in this kind of stuff. Lizzo also told me, and I think Mary Jane Doe was talking about it, that in the first video, one of the lines that Savannah Guthrie used was out of a movie, Silence of the Lambs. Now, I've never seen that, but they said that one of the lines that they used was out of that. So now that one came and went, they reached out to them again yesterday via some kind of letter or email that went back to the news station. And I guess they won't tell us. I want to ask JB also, if she doesn't mind putting this in chat or coming up on panel. I have never known the ransom notes to be kept this private for this long. I've never known it. It doesn't make sense. We're gonna watch this one more time and then listen to what these guys have to say on here. I want you guys to pay attention. There is a big conspiracy going around that this is fake. Of course, I can dig it. I can understand it. One of the things is if you look at Savannah Guthrie's hands, she's holding her brother's hand and her sister's hand.
Yeah.
And they're saying that it's fake, it's AI, because Savannah Guthrie has 6 fingers on one hand. Zoom in close, you guys. She's got her sister's hand underneath that hand. So you're seeing all 5 of Savannah's fingers and one of her sister's on the bottom. All right. So can we just stop that? That part of it, can we just stop? Go to something else. Okay. All right, here.
The family posting a new video
Listen one more time.
with a plea for her safe return.
We received your message and we understand.
I'm just going to stop it right here. This right here, if you guys can see the cursor, is what people are talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my God, this is AI. If you look, her sister Annie's hand is underneath her hand. Savannah's hand comes out here, 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 here. This is her whole hand here. This finger right here belongs to the sister. So let's figure out something else to talk about.
We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
It is just such a heartbreaking video, and we have new details here. They're also emerging about the investigation. Former FBI agent Brad Garrett will join us in a moment here, but first, ABC News chief investigative correspondent Aaron Katersky is live in Tucson for us. Aaron, good morning.
Good morning, Gio. That new anguished message from Savannah Guthrie is difficult to watch. It is short and pointed. The family promises to pay to get their mother back. This morning, 1 week after police say Nancy Guthrie was abducted from her home in the dark of night, her children are grasping for some way to get their mother returned. Savannah and her siblings clutching hands in that Instagram post that begs, "Bring her home."
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Law enforcement sources told ABC News the message is the same one received Friday by a Tucson television station. The FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department said they had been analyzing it, but the sources said they have not determined its authenticity. An earlier, also unverified message included a deadline of tomorrow.
While we advise and recommend from a law enforcement perspective, any action taken on any ransom is ultimately decided by the family.
Savannah's gut-wrenching plea came at the end of the day with no new investigative leads. Hours later, officers seen leaving her sister Annie's home, but still there are no suspects, no video, and no proof the 84-year-old in fragile health is alive. It has been a week since she failed to show up at church and her family reported her missing. Nancy Guthrie, who appeared with Savannah from time to time on the Today Show, now appears on billboards in Phoenix, El Paso, San Antonio, and Houston. Investigators returned to her home, inspecting cameras on the roof and towing a car. The FBI went door to door in her quiet desert neighborhood, hoping someone may have noticed something in the wee hours of last Sunday morning. That's when police said in a 45-minute period, a doorbell camera was disconnected, a possible intruder was detected inside, and Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker disconnected from her phone. The sheriff told us he has to believe she will be found.
Why would I operate from any other position than my team is operating from the same position? She's out there. We're going to find her. We have to operate from that position.
You have to have hope.
Absolutely.
The frantic search is drawing worldwide attention, but for Savannah Guthrie and her family, this is a deeply personal horror of sadness and frustration. Guys, the police were tracking a possible vehicle of interest at a nearby convenience store that may have been spotted during that 45-minute window when police believe Nancy Guthrie was taken. But Janae, there are no new leads this morning.
said the horror, the anguish for this family as this has dragged on. Thank you so much for your reporting. Now let's bring in ABC News contributor and former FBI agent Brad Garrett. Brad, thank you for being with us this morning. It's been a week since Nancy was taken. We have that Monday deadline, the new message overnight from the Guthrie family. What does the timing indicate? And with it going into a week, is it likely that this is about money?
I think it is about money. And I also think that the release of the short message by the Guthrie family was very strategic. My guess is they had hostage negotiators working with them as far as wording, using like celebrate instead of surrender, or taking away from it like she's being held, which obviously she is if she's alive, hopefully. But it also tells the bad guys that we are serious about this, and maybe most importantly for the bad guys, that we're going to pay. And so we'll see. I think it sort of ratchets up what may happen on Monday one way or the other.
And as Aaron reported, Brad, we saw that this was a really pointed message there. Savannah Guthrie addressed the suspected kidnapper or kidnappers directly in that social media video. So what does that tell you?
Well, that tells you that, first of all, that the bad guys need direct connection to Savannah, because presumably she is the one that would ultimately come up with the money if they decide to pay.
And Brad, you mentioned the possible vehicle of interest that could have been investigated. Where could the investigation be going from here?
So I will tell you that vehicle spots and even people spots, many of them don't be this way. Just bank on that during the time frame that Aaron talked about, and that is it related? Is it not related? My guess is they would have resolved that car one way or the other by now.
Brad, as we've been saying, you are a former FBI agent. So what do you see going on right now behind the scenes of this investigation?
So here are the following keys. Can the FBI techs break down that was used to send these emails, which is in effect a ransom notes?
Maggie, we can hear
I
you
don't
type.
think they've gotten anywhere with cameras. They may have other leads. And one of the problems, Gio, is that you get so many pieces of information. If you can't get it into a computer where you can analyze it, you may have gotten the call 3 days ago that's related to a call today. You've got to make sure you pull all of your intelligence together. And my sense would be they do have other leads, and they're working those, whether they be in or around Tucson or maybe someplace else. I mean, let's face it, Mexico is only an hour away.
That's right. All right, Brad Garrett, thank you so much. And as we've been showing you on the screen, there's that tip line to the FBI. Please call it if you have information. It's right there on your screen. Brad.
All right, guys, what says you? I mean, I know that's I gleaned a lot from that, a whole lot from that. Hey, Lizzo. First of all, I get chill bumps. I'm so sad for them. So, I mean, they just look defeated. Like, you win. You win. Give me my mom. I couldn't imagine. I talked about before about my mom and how there was a time after her death I didn't know where she was at, and I like to freak out on everybody. But so I only went through it for a couple of hours. But these people gone a whole week without knowing where their mom is. Oh my God, y'all. And I heard, I want to say it was Ashley Banfield that said, it was either Nancy or Ashley that said that they have it from on good authority, meaning a great source, that said be right at 2, like within so many seconds, there was actually a blip, or her heart rate had changed, like sped up really fast, and then boom, it disconnected from whatever it was. So, but that's, I mean, I don't know if it sped up and then it just stayed there and, for however long it took them. But they said that they believe that when that heart rate sped up, that was when she actively saw someone in her home and it scared her. Just unbelievable, y'all. It's unbelievable. I'm sad to say it, but I really take that to mean I feel like that that FBI officer was being very kind and careful with his words. But I believe that when Savannah talked about we want her back so we could celebrate with her, it didn't mean that you're finally home. It meant, to me, I took it as celebration of life, because they have to use their words carefully. You know what I mean? And just on the little tiny chance that she could be alive and watching. You know what I mean? The FBI here in our chat says that I wanted to show that they've talked to everybody in that neighborhood, and they've already arrested a poser. Yes. So the FBI are not idiots that Peggy thinks they are. I agree 100%. So we do know that after we heard about the so-called ransom notes, that some dumb idiot, everybody jumps on a bandwagon. There's always a poser or someone who's trying to get y'all. His stupid ass goes ahead somehow and has got the son-in-law's cell phone, and he texts him and asked him, "Did you get the Bitcoin?" Y'all, people are dumb. It's like when my son's school had, we had the shooting, right? And the shooting was over. Everybody got sent over to the high school, and all of us parents met at the high school and waited out there for 5 hours to get our kid back. There were 3 students inside the high school. Everybody in town knew it had happened and out of town and everything. And they knew all of our kids were at that school and that their school was now the crime scene. These 3 boys who thought they were so funny used their own school iPads to send out a threat to the high school. So the next thing we know, just by word of mouth, and I'm telling you, there are thousands of us people out there waiting to get our kids that day. It started going through the crowd that the high school was locked down because it got it got a threat to another gun. And I freaked out. I just remember saying, "So you're telling me there was a gun in my son's school? He ran away from that school. You bring him to a school that's got another gun in." And so y'all, I got pictures of it. I'll show it to you one day of all these ATF. Oh my God, if I wasn't so involved. And at that point, I didn't know you would not believe ATF coming from every corner of the world, it seemed like, in droves, and they walked right in that school. 30 minutes later, y'all, they walked out with 3 young kids because they thought it would be funny, because they would go on lockdown. They wouldn't have to finish it. Y'all, they were tried and put in juvenile hall for I don't know how long, but it was terrible. So people do this kind of thing. So this fucking idiot decides he wants a piece of the pie or notoriety or whatever, and he decides to call and insert himself that he is a part of this crime. Well, you dumbass. I guess he understands now that that's not what he should have done. Who sends a frequent ransom note to TMZ? That's a very good question. I can understand. I did see a thing last night where somebody interviewed the people at the station that's getting the letters, and had definitely got the second one. And they asked her how she felt about it. She was the manager of that facility, and she said, "I'm not happy." She said, "Never did I ever think that we would be thrown into this crime in this way." She said, "We're usually reporting on it. Now we're talking."
I think they're in the know.
I think they know too.
I think these people who these kidnappers are in the know. They know. They've wanted everyone to know. They've wanted everyone to know. and that's why they've gone through what they've doing, what they're doing.
I know.
Where normally it's kept a bit private and you'll only get to know. They've sent it there so they all know.
I did come on here and say that I thought in the beginning, like JB, that these are just some unprofessional thugs, but you guys starting to believe different.
Yeah.
If
me
the
too.
FBI, I know for sure the FBI was involved day one, but the FBI just can't come and take over a case. They have to be asked into the case unless they have proof of her being taken over the border. So we know by day 2 that the FBI have been involved in this, like, and just been leading the way, right? Because we can see all the mistakes that this local sheriff department made. I mean, to reopen a crime scene 3 times, that's crazy. And all of us on the internet that watch these kind of things every day was saying, why would you give a crime scene back, within just 48 hours? And they've had to reclose it 3 times. It took them 4 days to get Nancy's car. And I'm sure the FBI is the one that said, where's the car? Just yesterday, they were in there yesterday and the day before, they were up on the roof taking the floodlights out, finding other cameras. It's just crazy what's going on here. And look, we have watched a lot of true crime where police have totally mucked up a whole case, just totally mucked it up. And we give them a pass by saying they're not used to we did the same thing in Delphi. They're not used to this type of crime, just like Idaho. They've never dealt with this kind of stuff, blah, blah, blah. That's why. Listen, we're human. There's going to be mistakes made, right? But to me, it's a no-brainer. Like, no. I'm nobody. I'm just a leanie over here running a channel. There's no way I would ever think to give up that house until all was said and done. The house across the street from my daughter, who they have still not solved that crime. Y'all, the crime scene tape stayed up for 3 days and they had the body. 3 days.
Oh,
nobody could go there. So I don't understand it. What says you guys?
Well, I'm on your channel at the minute as you. I've just switched my account. I'm trying to do a poll. Do you have any idea how we do it on here?
Yes, you go to YouTube. Go to the YouTube one. Go over to YouTube.
I'm on YouTube.
Okay, go inside YouTube. Open up the live inside YouTube, and at the bottom somewhere it should say it should say poll.
Okay, I've got it playing now.
So I think it's the family all along. Lizzo, I'm still holding on to that with you as well. Lizzo doesn't believe she's even sure that there's been a kidnapping. I think there's been a kidnapping as far as we know and the police know, maybe. But I just believe she's dead. But what I've been watching Flight Aware. Anytime anything's going on, I immediately go to the sky too. And I want to see if there are choppers in the sky looking. If you see a chopper like going round and round and round and round in a circle, it's because they're surveilling an area, right? They look to see if any ground has been disturbed, if any, that maybe there could be a body there, things like that. Only one time, and it was the night before last night, I sent a picture to Lizzo where there was one police chopper that was up there and had done many circles. Many circles. He lit that thing up green, and because it was getting dark, he was flying off. It was getting dark over there, so I understood that. But just to know that there's not a lot of choppers up there, like looking over terrain, and not even in that area. I'm looking all the way down to the Texas border and over to the California border. I'm looking at all that, and there's not that many cop choppers up there. And definitely not from Tucson. Now, the one that we did see that was up there, it was from the Tucson sheriff. So I don't understand why that's happening. That kind of makes me think that they know who's got her and she's not in the desert.
I can't find this, Lee.
Okay, hold on. Let me do it real quick. Can you answer chat for me real quick? Hold on, guys.
Yeah, that sheriff really mucked up. I agree. I think so too. And the fact that it was Brian Ensign that found the blood is crazy. He didn't do, did he, Lizzo? I think, didn't he? Now I could be wrong here, because I thought we'd heard about it and he went and looked and showed us. I didn't know it was him that discovered it. But I could be wrong. I don't think Savannah's in on it now. I don't.
No.
Right. I think it's the other sister and the husband, yeah. Good afternoon, RC.
Okay, Maggie. So I don't know if you can't see it, but you should be able to see it because you started this. But which live did you go into? Did you go into the vertical?
Now.
Did you go into
where I am?
Okay, so the one, if you leave the chat again, go back out, look at both of them. Don't go in the one that has the phone. Go to the other one.
Okay.
And then underneath the chat, it will show a money sign and the plus sign. Hit the plus sign.
No, I haven't got a plus sign. All I've got is where you chat, the smiley face, and the money sign, the dollar sign.
All right, for whatever. All right, so what?
Why isn't it on here on the laptop? I want to see how many people think. Do they think she's still alive or not? I want to see which one they choose. Well, it should be on here. We should be able to do one from a laptop, shouldn't we? From StreamYard, surely.
Not from StreamYard. You have to go over to YouTube.
Well, I'm in YouTube and I can't find.
And you have to make sure that you're in the chat that's not vertical.
Yeah, I'm not in the base. I'm not in the vertical. I was in that, but I'm not now. And no, nothing at all. Just honestly,
it might be because I'm here.
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna come out anyway, just in case I get any feedback from that.
All right, guys, I'm putting a poll in now. Go ahead and.
Yeah, be interested to see if people come in and they do it, and just to see how many, because I think most people now are thinking she's no longer here. I mean, is there anyone in chat that thinks that she is? I just think these people are biding time. And I think, obviously, Savannah had to read that out. She was told what to say. Obviously, she might have picked some of her own words. And they've said, we're sorry that you've got to do this, because they want to catch them. But, obviously, you as well as us want to get these people. So we need you. I think that's why they were all old nuns, because they already knew. I was watching a few of the cops last night, and they were saying about the sister was blinking all the time, and that's a sign of deception, or it can be stress.
Hi, Faisal. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Sure, I butchered that. JB says I don't think the brother is in on it either. Really? Good afternoon, RC. Good to see you.
I don't think the brother.
I still think, the brother, because I think the brother-in-law, there's something there.
Yeah, the brother-in-law, I do, yeah.
Whether it's
and I thought that initially, sorry.
Go ahead.
JB, I thought that as well. I thought that yesterday. As the daughter got her somewhere, she is obviously being looked after. She's in an okay place, obviously, because it's a mum, even though she's bloody doing this. Did she get it out? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Did they have someone waiting there in the house? Someone there with a car, whatever, who can phone someone and say, right, pull up outside now? Because, I mean, I think the mother can walk a bit, can't she? Because if she can get in a taxi and out on her own and they can just drop her off and let her go in on her own. Or, I don't know. Could she
Yeah,
walk to
I
the
think she
bottom to
could
that
walk.
road?
I think she could walk slightly. Yes.
Yeah, I'd
I
say
did
so. They
see.
walked it down there because that cop said, didn't he, who took Brian Ensign when he took him through by the cactuses and all that, all like shrubbery. He said, I'm telling you now, and it was broad daylight. He said, people on the roads and in them houses cannot see us now. He said, so can you imagine what it's like when it's dark? He said, no one is going to be seen. No one. So say they walked here down to that road, pitch black. I know they said there was a full moon, but I'm not sure. I haven't checked that. But they've walked it down. There's been a car waiting, and they've got in that car, and the step. What is it? Their son-in-law's driven away back to the house. I don't know. And then they brought the sister back later on. I have thought that, but I don't know. The sister was very unemotional on the first video. Yeah, she was like a cardboard cutout. I thought that. She was very emotional on the second. Yeah, because it could be getting, I mean, God forgive me if it's not here, I'll feel terrible, but it's definitely, I mean, every ex-cop that has been doing this, covering this story, has said it's definitely someone close to her. Someone who knows every move she makes, someone who knows her. So,
The sister was very
as
unemotional.
Leonie said, it
Yeah.
could be people that's installed them cameras or anything. You know, you just don't know, do you? Maybe someone's gone in and put a device in the house and it, like the PC and wired it all up or whatever. You don't know. I heard, and does anyone else hear this? Something to do with the computer. A device. I heard the computer and device something. I just caught it, and it says, and it was used at both houses. The daughter's house, you know, the Savannah's sister, her house, and also at Nancy's house. And it said, and isn't one of them a teacher? And which is the son-in-law, isn't it? So they said something about they think Nancy has seen something she shouldn't have seen, or she's heard something. And these people, the only way they deal with that is to be rid of them.
Mm.
So they said something, as she's seen something on that PC, and they said, I won't say it on here, but they said other stuff. So, and I need to try, I wouldn't even know how to word it to try and find. I'm going mad at who said it. Because I want to go over it again.
Let me bring this up really quick, you guys. I'm gonna fast forward. I'm gonna speed it up. We're using all of this, you guys, as under fair use.
Yeah, I put that up before on the screen.
Yeah, all this is fair use. The 1976 gives allowance for this content to be used for purposes of criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, and scholarship and research. Right. This obviously the things that we're showing is not Maggie and my work. Other than these are people that we watch, that we glean some insight from, and then we make up our own decisions about things, just like the rest of you guys do. This is Brian Enton. We want to thank Brian for this. I think he's hot. Miss Barbara says she doesn't like his voice, but I'm like, okay, but you gotta love him anyways, because I love him. Brian, I love you. I think you rock the Casbah. This is Brian Enton Investigates, you guys, and this is like I said, it's 21.25 minutes long. He has also been there since before JLR's been there. He's been there from the very beginning. He knows Savannah personally. Let's listen. I liked this video because you're going to find, you'll see for yourself. I think you'll like it too. So let's just watch this. Watch your ears, y'all. Watch your ears.
For checking out my show. Really, really appreciate it. Please click to subscribe. There has been a ton of new activity and information coming out with the Nancy Guthrie case. I used to be way down there. That's where Nancy's house is. They've actually moved us back. They closed off the entire area and set up yet another crime scene at Nancy Guthrie's house. And there's a ton of FBI that just arrived. So I'm going to get into all of that in this episode. And then, of course, the big news, there is now a second note. A second ransom note has been sent to a local TV station here in Tucson. I'm going to give you the latest details on what is in that note. And then finally in this episode, something really interesting. I went out with a former Border Patrol agent, law enforcement, knows this area so well, has lived here for 20 years, took me into the desert around Nancy's house just to show me what the terrain is like. And also, by the way, he has actually seen the first ransom note. He's just really well connected and he's seen it, he's read it. There's a lot he obviously didn't want to disclose, but he gave me some new insight into that note. I'm going to get into all of it in this episode finally.
All right, I want to stop right there and just let you guys know this was put out, I think, 2 or 3 days ago. So this is old news. We knew something was happening. This was the day before JLR got there, actually. They had pushed all of the media back away from Nancy's house and kind of down the road. FBI came in there. I think that was the first, second, it was one of the times they had put crime scene tape back up and taken the house back over again. And so that's what he's talking about, that they had all got pushed back. But what I liked about this is that he is going to talk to a former Border Patrol. He's going to take us around the terrain around Nancy's house, just so you can understand it. Because after looking at this, it made me realize, because Miss Barbara, if you guys don't know, Miss Barbara is the matriarch of our channel. She's been here since day one, and she is from Tucson, Arizona. This is where she lives. She was trying to explain to us the terrain and how far apart these houses are and the way that their landscaping is done. Even if they had surveillance cameras, it's not necessarily even going to pick up a car traveling down the road because of the way that these people purposely landscape. Even though to you, if you don't live in the desert, this may not look landscape to you, but believe you me, it's landscape. All right, let's go. Brian.
So again, as I was saying, there has been a lot going on here today. The biggest news, I think, is the fact that there is now a second note that has arrived. And we don't know a ton about it, but the FBI has confirmed that there's a second note. The sheriff's office has confirmed that there's a second note, and KOLD TV, which is a local TV affiliate here in Tucson, confirms that they received the note. Their news director has said that it came in through like a form. Like, you know, when you go to a website and you can fill out a form, and then it emails the company or the news agency, that's the way that it came in. And this is the new information about the second note. They say the IP address is not the same IP address as the initial note, but it appears the sender used the same type of secure server to hide their IP address. The new note contains something the senders seem to think will prove to investigators that there's the same people who sent the first note. So different IP address as the first note, but the same secure server was used to hide their IP address. And there's something in this second note that the senders think will prove to investigators that they're the same people who sent the first note. So the FBI has confirmed that they are looking into it. And remember, ultimately, it's going to be up to Savannah Guthrie and her family how to handle these things. And the FBI has made that clear. They're the ones who decide, the Guthries, how to respond to these notes if they want to pay the ransom. Remember, the first note had 2 deadlines. The first deadline was yesterday, so Thursday at 5 p.m. And then the second deadline is Monday. And I've been trying to understand why there could be 2 deadlines, and I still don't know the answer to that. One theory that I've been thinking about and floating around with some of my FBI friends is, like, could it first deadline be for less money and the second deadline be for more money? That's a possibility. But I was over at Annie Guthrie's house earlier, and they basically said that people outside said they thought that Savannah Guthrie had actually left and Annie Guthrie had left that house and weren't there anymore, and the house was empty. So I don't know if they have found a new house where they're all staying right now, the Guthrie family. I'm not really sure. In terms of what's been happening here at Nancy Guthrie's house, it has been like totally insane over the last couple of hours. First of all, we were outside just in our spot that we always are. And the sheriff's deputies all came in and said, everybody has got to get out right at this moment. All the media has to leave, which hasn't happened before. Of course, they did have that second crime scene they set up, but they didn't make the media leave. This time they said, we're closing off the entire area, the whole block, and everybody has to leave. And so we had to quickly pack up our stuff and go. I took a quick video when all this was happening. Take a look. So something interesting is happening outside the house. So all of these sheriff's deputies showed up, and they are now, you see down there, they are closing off the road. And they're making all the media leave this block. So we're not going to be able to be in front of the house anymore. They said this is for investigation reasons. And so we don't know what they're about to do with the house, but they don't want the media in front of the house anymore. So basically everybody out here has been told to pack up. And she's saying they need room for their investigators.
Very, very much.
Oh, you bet.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. Yeah, see those cones right there?
She said they need room for their investigators to do what they need to do. So something is about to happen out here from an investigative standpoint, and we're all going to have to move. But it's interesting. They had the crime scene in the beginning. They took it down. They had another crime scene. They took it down. And now they are apparently going to be doing more out here. So we had to move everybody off of the road, and we had to leave. Everybody had to leave in a hurry. And as I was walking out, I looked and I could see that there were FBI vehicles arriving, dark tinted windows, evidence response vans. And then when we were able to get our drone up, we could see that there were a ton of FBI in front of the house. They set up their units in front of the house, and then they were also behind the house. And I actually saw a picture of them.
Want to stop it right here just a second. Give a shout out to Brian Enton Investigates. Thank you so much. This is his footage, you guys. This was from a couple of days ago, obviously. I just wanted y'all to see this because he's going to actually go out with Border Patrol, an ex-Border Patrol, retired Border Patrol, I should say, that's going to show us the terrain and explain a little bit what it's like. And this man has also seen the ransom note, they say. So, I think this is interesting to watch. So thank you to Brian Enton. Y'all sub up to him for me. Thank you to JLR for letting us use your things as well. We'll be jumping back and checking in with JLR in just a little bit, you guys. We've been missing you too, sweet. We've been missing you too, love. Get you some rest, okay? Lolly, it's good to see you guys. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs down. Nobody cares around here. Just let the algorithm know that you have connected with this channel in some way. That's all we ask. You don't even have to sub up if you don't feel like it. Nobody cares. If you don't feel like subbing up, don't sub up. Do you, but do me a favor, hit the thumbs down or the thumbs up. That's all we care about. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you guys being here. Really, I do. All right, let's finish listening to this. I'm gonna try not to jump back in here.
Behind the house, looking in the woods behind the house. So it's just interesting. You think about, they had the first crime scene here, and then they opened it back up. They had a second crime scene earlier this week where they put the crime scene tape up for 2 hours, opened it back up, and now here they are again. And the timing is interesting that they swarmed this area again, got everybody out, brought the FBI in right around the same time that the second note arrived at KOLD at the TV station. So the timing is really interesting. I want to show you, though, I went out with Art Del Cueto. He is a former Border Patrol agent who lives in this area. I went out with him into the brush in the area close to Nancy Guthrie's house, just to get a feel for what it's like out there with the wildlife and with just the desert. I'm not from the desert. So I just wanted to get a feel. The other thing is he also has seen the first ransom note. So I wanted to ask what he knows about that. Here is when I went out with Art. I'm not from this area. I'm from Florida, so I don't know much about the desert.
Right.
Tell me, we're right very close to where Nancy went missing from. Show me this, like.
So we're extremely close. I want people to know that we're extremely close because I don't want them to come after you and say, "Oh, you wasn't even close."
No, we're
walking distance, right?
Yes.
We're trying to avoid all the other media.
Yes.
So we're out here to show the reality because people don't understand how bad the terrain would be for someone to easily find a person or track somebody. With the United States Border Patrol, you're taught different tracking skills, and I think that's what helps. But this is the terrain where we're used to walking through and trafficking, trying to track traffickers of human smuggling and drug smuggling. But the way this is called a wash. A lot of people don't use that terminology, and as we walk through here, you'll see this is kind of like a trail where you know which way to walk in there. You're gonna have some broken branches in this area.
I'm a makeup artist who doesn't love traditional foundation. That's why I created What the Foundation. Traditional foundation can be thick and cakey and actually make your skin look worse. What the Foundation.
Everything's got thorns. And I think the difference is people hear desert landscape and they almost think that it's nothing but sand and you could see miles. So this is basically the brush. And as you walk further in, These are called, this is the actual wash. These are the washes. You know, we haven't walked too far, but if you go this way, and here I will show you, if it's dark out here, or even now, vehicles can go through this neighborhood and they're not going to see anybody in this area of the brush. Now, this is called the wash. When it rains, you get water through here, of course, but they're dry most of the time. So you can walk through these areas and pull up behind some of these houses.
You could drive into some of these areas.
There's some areas where you'd be able to drive. It'd be more difficult, but you could definitely drive maybe like a quad through here. And there's a house right there. And if we continue walking through here, I mean, you'll see there's a house there. You probably couldn't see it when we were in the brush, but you're going through all this area. And at night, somebody that would know the terrain can walk through here and literally you wouldn't know. Okay. And as we've walked, we're probably what 20 feet from the road, and from where we're standing, we can't see my truck anymore.
Well, so there's a house there. There's a lot of space in between the houses. Everyone keeps asking me, "Oh, people have cameras, can't they see the cars going by?" But this shows, like, there's all this brush.
There's no way you would be able to see with some of these cameras. You would not be able to see the street.
Yeah.
I mean, here where we are at right now, people could be walking up and down that road, and they're not going to see us. Now, imagine this at night when it is completely dark, and there are no street cameras. There's no street lights out here. There's absolutely no street lights. So that just adds to how difficult it is. And if you do have some type of ring camera, and it's dark, and you have this, you're really not going to get much out of a ring camera.
So what is the deal? I keep hearing about this ordinance where it has to be dark out here. What is that?
So there's an ordinance that they have in areas of Pima County and the city of Tucson against light pollution. And I think it was more to attract people that want to come and see the stars. There's the university here that has an astronomy program that also helps. However, I hate to Monday morning quarterback it, and I hate to tell other law enforcement how to do their job, but I've been in law enforcement for over 2 decades in the state of Arizona. If there is an ordinance in an area that you're working some type of crime, I find it really difficult to use an excuse of I didn't bring the lights out because there's a light pollution ordinance. I would have brought those lights out here, especially knowing the terrain. I would have brought the lights out here because it helps you find out what happened. If there's a criminal in the area, it's easier to find him. And above all, you're working against the clock.
Let me stop that right here because I want you guys to understand what's being said. I appreciate this guy's candor, should I say, because you're going to hear about what he thinks about the I forgot this part's on it. I think it's good what he thinks about the sheriff now, knowing all of the mistakes that the sheriff department has made. What they're talking about, what he's talking about, you guys, is so they discovered that Nancy was missing at what 12 something on Sunday, Sunday. And that investigation went all the way through into the night, but yet the police didn't bring out any, and they never have brought out any lighting because it is an ordinance violation. Okay. Well, I would think if you're the police and you are investigating a crime, any kind of crime, that all ordinances go out the window, right? So that's what he's talking about, that he would have taken the fine or dealt with it in court or whatever if he was in charge of the investigation, that he absolutely would have brought out all the lights, but they didn't because of the ordinance that was there. I hope you guys are getting a better understanding of everything that how it kind of looks around there, especially when there's no lights on. Also, it hit me when he said somebody could know that area and that terrain. Did she get taken by car? Could they have put her on the back of a four-wheeler and kept going through the desert somewhere and then reached a car? If there was a car, they were looking for one car, but I don't know, you guys, have they been out there? Surely they have been out there looking for tracks, but what kind of tracks are you going to see in the desert? Can I not see leaning? Cover up. That makes no damn sense. All right, let's finish this up, you guys. I just thought this guy was really interesting, and I appreciate his candor on it. He's going to give you a little backstory on the sheriff here, and I don't think he's being a bitch about it. I think this is his community, and he wants to know too.
Mm-hmm. That's the
So if
one
you're
that I
working against the
seen. He
clock,
was
the quicker you
saying.
get resources.
Go ahead, Maggie. I'm sorry.
No. I didn't know you were still playing. Sorry, Lee. That's
It's
the
okay.
one I was talking about before when he went out with someone and he showed him, you know,
Yeah.
what it was like and how dark. You just wouldn't get it. You'd get away with anything, wouldn't you?
Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's finish this up.
Out here, the better. I would never not use lights out here based on a city ordinance, especially if a crime's been committed.
So did they not use lights because of that?
So that's the thing, yeah. So the sheriff came out, he did an interview, and he said that, you know, there's this particular area, there's that ordinance on light pollution, so that's why they didn't bring some lights out here.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
That's what happens when you're dealing with a lot of red tape sometimes, and the bureaucracy of you know, doing the police work and everything else that comes with it. But look, I think if I'm in a leadership position with an agency and something like this occurs, I'm bringing flood lights, and I'll deal with a lawsuit later.
Did you see the ransom note?
Don't tell my employer I said this because I'll get fired. Nobody knows this, but if you want cheaper weight loss drugs, like way cheaper, please use this loophole, okay? I work at what's called a 503B outsourcing facility in Texas. It's a special type of pharmacy. We make compound.
I have seen the ransom note. I have. I'm not going to get into specifics, and I don't want to get into specifics, specifically because from a law enforcement side, I understand why they're not releasing it, why they're not getting to specifics, and I understand the urgency. And I think this is important because I've seen the letter. I think there's an urgency where if it's legit, the captors, regardless of what's in the letter, in order to show that it's valid, they need to contact law enforcement. They need to contact the family somehow, because there needs to be specific questions that only the family would know in order to determine that they do have it, that it is valid, and that she is still alive.
And I don't want to ask you for specifics because I don't want to do anything to.
Right. That's
That's the last thing I would ever want to do. Like, what's the point in that? I don't want them to find Nancy. But I am curious, just based on your background, like, did you find it to feel like legit?
I think it's legit enough, but more questions should be asked of them if they're the real captors in order to verify it 100%.
Okay. And since you're from here, I'm not from here, like I said, I don't know anything about the sheriff, but just covering it this week, you know, he's had some mixed messaging. I don't know, there's been some weird moments. He's done a lot of interviews. What is his history? I mean, is he?
Well, he's been a sheriff for a long time, right? Obviously, I believe he lost one election and he came back and he won an election again. We're where we're at right now. You know, he's been in police work for a long time, but this is what I've always said, and I get criticized for it. There's a difference between having 1 year experience in law enforcement or having 20 years experience in law enforcement. And then there's guys that have 1 year experience 20 times in law enforcement. I don't want to criticize him and say he falls under that area, but when you have a crime of this nature, and the world is watching us right now, and other resources are being brought in, the FBI is being brought in. I know Border Patrol has been out here and helped. I think when you see that, it's almost a skill set. You need to make sure you pick from the right skill set in order to get everything done. At the end, it's law enforcement. We all are on the same team. We should be on the same team. And the ultimate goal is to find Nancy, bring her home safe. And at the same time, we need to find out if there's any individual out there that is the cause of this, bring him to justice and make sure that he faces true consequences.
You know all about Mexico Border Patrol. I mean, we're what, 60 miles away?
We're very, very, very close to the border. Where maybe I can get you there in just a little bit over an hour. That's also a concern, obviously, because it's been said that she doesn't have medication, but because our proximity to the border, we don't know if somebody is involved, if they would have been able to get the medication from Mexico as well.
Or brought her in, could they bring her into Mexico?
Or bring her into Mexico, or even, you know, I'll be honest.
Are there ways to do that though without being seen?
So there's areas obviously that are porous still within the border. Our border is more secure than it's ever been. We've all heard that, and it is true. But in Arizona, there's still porous areas where you could possibly head south, especially at nighttime. It'd be hard because you're driving through a lot of the city. That's another complex part of Tucson, is you have one major highway, which is I-10. And we're pretty far from I-10, so you'd have to drive across the city to get to that freeway, and then you'd have to get to the separate one further south to head into Mexico, unless you went off-road, which this is what you'd be going through.
So I guess if she was in Mexico, they could get her the medicine she needs to stay alive pretty easily.
Honestly, if she was here, because of how close we are to Mexico, there's areas where you can purchase medicine in the United States even. Some businesses will sell it, albeit under the table, and they won't let you know that they're selling it, but there's areas where they could probably purchase it within Tucson itself.
I guess even though it's sad to think of her, if she was abducted, that's kind of a good thing in a way. I mean, if she could get the medicine.
It is. If she could get the medicine, that's a big thing. That's why it's very important that regardless of what's in that letter, the family needs those abductors, if it's legit, to communicate so they can make sure it's legitimate.
And just because you're so in the know, I mean, is there a lot, and you saw the letter, so you obviously have good connections. Is there a lot we don't know? I mean, because I keep thinking, is this letter and this whole ransom part of it just one possibility? Are there other possibilities they're looking into?
No, it's you got to find the validity. That's what it comes down to. We need to make sure that they need to make sure that it's a valid letter. The ultimate goal is to bring Nancy home safe.
Okay. And you live in this area, right?
I live pretty near.
There's been all sorts of talk about a white van, and I saw another neighbor telling me, oh, there's people around that like try to clean windows and seem shady. I mean, what is this neighborhood like? Have you seen shit? People aren't going to mess with you.
No, I mean, honestly, the neighborhood, it's a good neighborhood. Before I worked for the Border Patrol, I worked many years in maximum security prison, and I would talk to the inmates. And I would find out what neighborhoods they lived in, right? Just to see. And they would always say the same thing. We're not going to steal in the good neighborhood. We're not going to steal in the bad neighborhoods. We're not going to steal in our own neighborhoods. We're going to go to the good neighborhood. So I think that is, an eye-opener for a lot of individuals, that it doesn't matter what neighborhood you live in. Crime can find you, and there's evil out there that doesn't really care whether you're right wing or left wing. They just care to monopolize themselves. This is a prime example. It's a good neighborhood. People come out here because it's a good neighborhood. The houses out here are higher priced than other areas in Tucson, but here we are.
Have you had any problems?
I've never had problems.
No? Okay, that's cool. Anything else that you think? I just feel like everybody's watching this story around the country. My friends who I haven't talked to in years are suddenly calling me, oh, what's the scoop? You know, I mean, it's got that sort of interest. Everybody feels terrible for Nancy, and people don't know that. I mean, you have the insight. Like, what else do you think people need to understand?
Look, I think they need to understand the area. That's a big deal. People need to understand that. Like, I came out here the first day after it had happened. I walked through all these desert areas. Like I said, there's a big wash on the other side, and I looked at different things. I would look at the vegetation. I would look at the rocks. You know, if rocks are disturbed, you know, something like that, you know somebody may have walked through there. So there's different areas. You look at different footprints. You look at this. You know, if somebody brushes up against it, it might tear some of the fabric. So there's so much things that go into it to make sure what could have happened. It goes beyond, hey, check the ring cameras. Hey, ask the neighbors. There's all this that it makes it just so much more difficult to find the answers.
Were you surprised that they cleared the crime scene so quickly?
I was extremely surprised because they were there. Maybe they have collected everything. I'm not sure. Obviously, the FBI came back and they taped it up. So I don't know if the FBI said, hey, we want to have a look, or the FBI said, hey, there's something else that maybe we need to pull out of there. But I am surprised that that they, you know, stopped and they removed the tape so soon. I'm surprised that there wasn't more lighting brought out here. You know, there's just certain things that you just got to not worry about. And I think any ordinance, push that aside.
Crazy.
What's important is to try to find the human.
And just lastly, is the Border Patrol still helping?
I'm not sure if the Border Patrol, I haven't been in contact with them recently.
Because they were helping.
I know they were out here. Yeah, they were out here with searching in this area. I know they had Borstar and they had some of their canines. And I mean, that's kind of like, I came out here the first day. I find out Borstar was here. I find out canines were here. If Borstar and Border Patrol canines are out here and they haven't been able to find anything, I would doubt that there's anything out here to find at this point, because like aside from me having worked with Border Patrol, I can tell you that when it comes to tracking, when it comes to finding individuals in this type of environment, they're the #1 in the world.
Someone told me that their canines are the best.
They are the best
for tracking.
For tracking, you know, drugs, for tracking humans. Because a lot of people think, oh, well, they're trafficking drugs. No, they track. There's various different areas that they're trained in, and finding somebody that would have been lost in the desert is one of them, and obviously finding somebody that has been taken hostage.
Yeah. Anything else you think is
important?
Thank you, Art.
All right, bro.
Appreciate you, sir. As always, I really appreciate everyone who takes the time to talk to me, especially Art, for taking me out into the desert. And I'm going to continue to stay on top of this. Again, it feels like things are really developing right now. First of all, the second ransom note that has now arrived, and whether it's legitimate, and we're going to be waiting to get more information on that, which again, I'm just going to read you again what KOLD is saying. So the second ransom note went to KOLD TV, and they are saying the IP address is not the same IP address as the initial note, but it appears the sender used the same type of secure server to hide their IP address. The new note contains something the sender seemed to think will prove to investigators they're the same people who sent the first note. So that's what we know about this second note so far. Going to try to gather more, and I'll obviously have it for you as soon as I get it. And then also trying to figure out what's going on now here, why all of a sudden they've set up a crime scene again at Nancy Guthrie's house, which again seemed really sudden. I mean, they came in and they said everybody had to get out, and then the FBI came in and did their thing. So they're still here right now. Sorry if I'm licking my lips a lot. My lips are so chapped. I don't know if it's like a desert thing. I'm not used to the, it's just so dry, but it's, yeah, it's been a long couple of days. Appreciate you guys for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, and I'll keep on top of everything. All right, talk to you guys later.
Well, no problem, Brian.
Yeah,
hi, everybody. Everybody who has stuck with us this long through this live, we appreciate it. We appreciate you guys just hanging out with us. Listen, we are a channel that likes to engage in chat. You have to have some kind of thoughts on this. If you don't, I understand. But we like interactive chats. So y'all give us some thoughts. Give us what you think. If not, me and Maggie can go and sit on.
Give us some feedback, will you?
Yeah.
Come on. Listen, before we go over to the live, can I play this bit of Ashley Banfield that I wanted to show you?
Yes,
what
absolutely.
She said about it not being liked.
Absolutely,
Okay,
yeah.
Give me a sec then. Let's go back over and listen to this. Share screen. Can you see that, Lee?
Yes.
Just hope that this is some outside parasite who's just trying to get in on the action, that they're prosecuted to the full extent of the law, because it's just sick to do this kind of thing. And if it is someone who's associated with the crime, who's trying to make money off this, even worse.
What seems to give it credence to me, Ashley, is that they're not saying that the details contained within the note, which are about the damage to the home and what Nancy was wearing, are incorrect.
Right. Well, the police didn't even know what she was wearing. The camera smashed. They didn't see her being taken out of the home. They are surmising that she was taken out of the home. By the way, my source also said that the police wouldn't clarify a timeline to us, the press, but they 100% have locked in on 2 a.m. at the time her pacemaker separated from her devices left behind in the home.
I wanted to ask you your thoughts about the vague timeline that still exists for the arrival of, it sounds like...
Lee, do you want me to find the exact place?
You can if you want to.
Okay, just bear with me then, Gail.
Thanks you guys for being here.
Husband
Watch it,
did
the
not
thumbs up,
attended.
thumbs down. We appreciate it.
And the time at which they called 911, and it...
So I'll give the benefit of the doubt here, and I will imagine if she had been injured and was trying to get to her car and might have fallen, an hour, that she might have fallen, maybe died. It could be either.
I think that's a general. Back door is flung open. I don't know why I would be going in the back door instead of the front door. I would be flying to her.
No, but no, he walked that back. He said, I did not mean that to sound literal, being dragged from her bed. So it could be. I don't know.
Okay. So now, Ashley, now that this opens another aperture, another theory of the case, that Nancy never went to bed that night. That there was some kind of, if the sister and the brother-in-law, if Annie Guthrie and Tommaso took her home and they got into some kind of argument and somebody lost their temper, and perhaps it was an accident or perhaps it was not, and things got out of control, and you wind up with this sort of Fargo-esque scenario in which they panicked and moved the body themselves under cover of night in this very remote area.
I don't want to go that far. There's so many possibilities. I keep thinking about someone coming to the house late. There's blood at the front door. And I'm wondering if somebody rang the doorbell many, many times to get her out of bed, because it's hard to bring somebody down the stairs that doesn't have a lot of mobility. And out she came to the front and was hit. Hence the blood spatter at the front door, but not down the pathway. And maybe the struggle or the energy moved inside the home, which is now why there's blood inside the home. And the egress was out the back door, where maybe it's a little easier to have a car or some way to get her out of the house without potential cars going by, seeing a vehicle there. I don't know. There's a lot of different possibilities here.
Interesting. I just automatically assumed, given her limited mobility, that her bedroom would have been on the first floor. I don't know why I think that.
You're absolutely right. It could have been. I don't know where her bedroom is either. But I'm just thinking that why is there blood at the front door? Was that
Do we know what that blood spatter is composed of? I've read various, again, it's just online, that they've identified it as a kind of
Lee, I'll still play it forward to try and find that bit, save you having to listen to it all.
Okay.
I haven't got a clue whereabouts
the DNA was tested, and I'm assuming blood, because if you see
Ashley, for joining the Nerve, and
It's a real
you
mystery.
have advanced this story more than
Brian
Brian
did.
Ensign.
I mean,
Yes.
if you're bleeding like that, Maureen, blood stayed right there at the front 50 yards.
Yes, and so one of my thoughts about that, out through the front door, and then took her back through the house,
wide open, and there's blood. How are both of those entrances to the home used in this crime? And now, listen, there's a lot of possible crime. And now, listen, there's a lot of possible scenarios.
So let's go. Let's start here.
Ashley, what do we know about the brother-in-law and or Annie Guthrie and the dynamic between
Savannah's, when I say a friend, we worked together at Court TV for a long time. We were pals. We've always texted. We've done charity work together. I don't see her all the time. We're in different phases of our lives. We live in different cities. But I can tell you she's just one of the kindest, nicest, most honorable and honest, loving people of all time. And not a lot of people like Savannah, but she's the real deal. I have no idea what her relationship is like with her sister. There are Christmas.
So did you hear that? Not a lot of people like Savannah.
What in what context? Or is she talking about I wonder if she's I think she has to clarify that, because is she talking about in the business or in I mean it doesn't matter. Everybody should be looked at in this scenario. But what I'm saying is her saying not many people like Savannah. I'm wondering if it's colleague wise or if it's the public, because I've never heard any. I've heard she's like America's sweetheart. I mean, listen, y'all, she's so y'all know I struggle listening to people who are just happy all the time. And those of you that listen to the beginning of this where I said I can't listen to people that don't show emotion. It goes the same way with happy. Listen, never trust a person who is smiling all the time. Never. And Savannah is just one of those lollipop kids, she's got that thing in her cheek. And to me, so I would be curious. My next question to Ashley would be like, what did you just say? Who were we talking about?
You need to go and get in touch with her and ask her what
who the hell do these people think they are? They need to come right here and talk. Listen, I got the questions.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Lizzo says the blood spatter is caused by a drip splashing into another drip. Very possible. Or I know what they're talking about because it kind of looks like a smudge. There's like drips of blood all over the ground there. And then it kind of looks like a smudge, like maybe to me, you know what it really looked like? It looked like, I hate to say this, but we're talking true crime here. We're all adults. To me, all I imagine when I saw that it's not a smear. It's like a kind of a splat of moving the blood. And then straight back up. To me, it's like a face hitting the ground and then back up. And then when that's what I imagine. Like
when she got to the impact, you mean?
The impact of hitting the ground, then coming back up, and then the blood droplets dropping in places. I'm going to see if I can pull up hi Hopes. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of what I'm talking about, Maggie. And then we'll check back in. I think we need to check back in with JLR and see what's going on over there.
I've got it on my phone at the side. I'm keeping checking in case anything changes so I can scream, Lainey, get over. But it's exactly the same shots.
Okay.
Still behind the sheriff's car. Nothing's going on, guys. So Sean says, I'm guessing it must be someone who knows the family personally and they were involved with them. Plus, this kind of thing happens all the time, especially when one of the family members are a celebrity. This is what we've been saying, Sean. And even the ex-cops that have got their own shows, they're all saying exactly the same. It's someone who knows it. And JB says it was something dripping from her hands or nose while they moved here, I think. I was thinking, because it says, about it having thin skin. I think it was Kristen Donna. And it's right, because my mum all the time, if she got a knock on her leg, that blood had instantly dripped down her leg. First of all, it was used to be water when she had water retention, but it would drip. Do you know what I mean? So, if she, like you say, if she banged her hand and it dripped or something, you know, but it hasn't dripped from very far. I don't think. Chris McDonough reckons, and he's does it, is she could have been knocked to the floor and she was getting up.
Mm-hmm.
That's the type of, or it's come from something like that, you know, something that's like just hit her or banged or what is it now? Hit me arm there. Got all marks all over my arm like an old woman.
So if you guys zoom into this, I can't make it any bigger, but if you pull
We
up,
can see it, Lee.
I just typed in blood, and you could definitely. This is the part that I was talking about. That to me, it just looks like boom, she hit the floor, and then the blood just splattered, and then she came back up, and then the droplets are directly from a source of wherever the blood's coming from. I don't know, you guys. I mean, I could be wrong about it. Lizzo thinks it's a drop in a drop, which would make sense because if a blood drop would drop in a place like, say, this right here had a blood drop and another blood drop didn't, would it splatter all these? Would that be enough velocity to get blood splatter all the way? I mean, you got to look at how far this is splattered out. I can see splatter all. So I guess we, you know, I mean, I'm no scientist. I can't tell you. It would depend on, you know, how much
So
blood.
the crime
dropped into
scene
that.
investigator said it wasn't from contact with the floor.
Oh,
and
it was
he could
not.
see a partial footprint, Lizzo said.
Is this the partial footprint that they're talking about right here? I wonder, because this looks a little odd to me.
I don't see anything, me.
This is totally different to me than any of this. This whole splatter area that's going on and the blood droplets. Something is going on here. Now, if you think, oh, that's because there's 1, 2, 3 different blood droplets there, well, wouldn't we have a bigger splatter area here as well? Because drops of blood touching drops of blood, like what Liz is saying, could have happened right here. I don't know, but I'm wondering, to me, I don't see a shoe print, but I'm not an investigator.
No, I don't.
I wonder how much blood is actually on here. Why just here do we see blood? Why just here?
Well, is the blood in the home?
Well, you know, an investigator did say, if you've got blood outside, you've got blood inside.
Blood inside, yeah. And it just said there was some damage done to the whole to the house inside.
Right.
So it makes you think if she's been struggling, they've given her a smack. And, you know, this is where the blood's coming from. Oh, I don't know. You know, it doesn't bear thinking about, does it? You know what I mean? Because at first I was thinking, Lenny, they weren't sending pictures because they busted her face. You know, so they didn't want to do that. I don't know. I was thinking that now. Obviously, I don't think they were ever going to show her because she's gone.
Oh, the one in the forefront.
Oh, I wanted to put that pole up.
That print could be anyone. It was wide open then. Huh.
Yeah, I put my roses, MJT. I put them up earlier when she said.
The map was taken by the FBI because it lit up with blood. See, I didn't know that. Thank you for saying that. Roses in the chat. Roses in the chat. Thank you, Hopes. You mentioned that people want to look for her and she didn't show up at church. Does this sound like a person who wasn't well liked in the community?
I haven't heard that she wasn't liked.
Yeah, I haven't heard that she wasn't liked either. We were talking. Oh, what she's talking about is Savannah Guthrie, the daughter, the not the mother. When they were having that interview, and she said, "Let's just face it, Savannah was not well liked."
Yes, Savannah.
They're talking about the daughter, not the mom. Not the mom.
Yeah.
The mom's name is Nancy. Thank you guys for listening to help. Y'all listen, we got to put stuff in the chat. Lizzo says, I couldn't either, but he said the blood near the door is where she was stationary. But the mark in the third row away from the door is a partial print. I have to go back. That's the only one that I pulled up really fast, but I could go back because I'd like to see a bigger grid of
See if I can
actually the
find it.
blood.
I'm gonna
the-
go on mute.
Okay, thank you. The blood spatter. That would be cool. My other question, yeah. I don't know. I want to ask this of you guys. So there's a lot of this is surrounding Savannah Guthrie's sister Annie and her husband, the tomato. Oh, MJD said Roses in chat. Thank you, MJD. His name's not Tomato. I'm calling him Tomato. But anyways, I want to ask you this. So put yourself in the position. It's your mom that's gone missing. Okay. You're married to your spouse is the one that everybody's saying, we're all side-eyeing your spouse, yours. We're all like, you were the last person to see her, even though the police are trying to cover that up, that they actually told us that already. Would you want to keep your spouse's face out of the media, or would you say, we're facing this head on? I want to know, how would you handle that? Because we haven't seen old Tomato but once. For me, I would be like, oh, no, we're not hiding nothing. Everybody out front. Let's go. According to Leanie, you have got the sole interview here. That's what I would be doing. I wouldn't stay out of the public. I wouldn't. To me, now I know we all look at it differently, right? In a way, him staying out of it kind of looks like that they're just protecting him and keeping the eye focused on Nancy. I get that. But for me, I'm looking at this like we have nothing to hide. You know what I mean? Like if it was me, I mean, even listen, I don't know if you guys know the case of Susan Smith who killed her boys, and John D., forget his last name, Lake over in South Carolina. The police already knew homegirl killed her boys and put her in front of the cameras begging for the so-called quote unquote kidnapper to bring back her children. So if it's me or I'm a PR and I may be wrong, I would be like, oh no, we're standing straight up. We're standing tall. We're going to scream mom's name from here to the universe. Somebody's going to do something and we're going to do it now. But we haven't seen them. It's like they're just hiding him away. I don't understand that. Lizzo says, that's why I think it's suspect. As they said, he was a suspect. We haven't seen him. Then the ransom arrives as if to take heat off of him. Right. And I'm right there with you. I'm wondering, because I don't understand either, why we haven't at least seen partial of this so-called notes. We don't have to see the whole thing. In the John Benet Ramsey case, we didn't see the whole thing. We just saw a little bit of it to prove it was there. They don't owe us shit. They don't have to prove shit to us. But let's talk about the world we live in, you guys. Let's pat ourselves on the back. Let's toot our home. Toot, toot, toot. A lot of these cases are solved by you and me. Partially because we get on YouTube and we talk about it. But mainly because we all know about it and we all get obsessed about it and we all are. I mean, how many times have we dug into people's profiles before the police ever had them and then taken them offline, right? So a lot of these cases, for all of us, have been solved by the public. If this was my family, I'd be like, show it. You don't have to show the whole thing. Don't give away the cards, but show it that it's real. It's real. Because all the secrecy homeboys put away, he's not showing his face. They're not, everybody's still like, well, are the ransom notes real? Are they not real? Are they a red herring? Are they to throw us all off of what's really going on? No. If I'm over this, I'm like transparency. Look, we have the ransom note right here. I'm not telling you what all it says, but here's the beginning line. Here's what it's signed with. That's it. Okay? I'd be putting Tomato out there. I'd be like, Tomato, get your ass out there and look for your mother-in-law, you dick. You're the one that last saw her, right? What says you, Maggie? Are you throwing honey under the bus? Are you telling me out there in front of the...
I've just found something that I've never heard or seen. Listen, oh my God. So I went looking about the blood splattered and the footprint, and it said that was never confirmed, so they don't think it's anything. So that was that. But as I seen that, I've come across these pictures, so I'm going to have to share them. So D-Boy says, the greatest gift you can give somebody is your time. Because when you give your time, you give a portion of your life you can never get back. That's
Absolutely.
Right. You do.
You do. That's a great...
Welcome to the chat anyway, D-Boy.
Yes. That's a great thing to say. It's true. It's very true.
Yeah. So
I like
ready for this.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick before you bring that up. We have our very own retired FBI agent, and that's all I have to say. In the chat with us. This is a JB, we call her, or we just call her the FBI. And she says that's what the FBI did to Savannah and her siblings with the video to see how they would react. And that's why they controlled the taping. That is brilliant, because that's y'all, a lot of the times, just like in the Susan Smith case, they already know who did it, but they're just letting them hang themselves. And she did. She broke. _hello. Lizzo says, I hope she isn't in the septic tank. That's right. They do have a septic tank. They're on city water there, but they have their own septic tank. Now, my septic tank, mine's too small. So it just depends. You couldn't put a human body up.
I go Salinas and go missing, guys.
Yeah, look in the septic tank. If Maggie pisses me off, bitch is going straight in there. Hope says they are making son-in-law look guilty by not showing him. I agree. Thank you for that. All right, let's go, Maggie. What you got for us?
Okay, so wait. Okay, don't even tell me that you've seen them, because I'm going to be gutted if you have. So here goes. Possible blood spatter spotted outside Nancy Guthrie's Arizona home amid ongoing search. Now, see that picture? What's that blue thing? What's that?
We'll go ahead and read it. First of all, when was it posted? When was it posted? Look at the time up above. Does it say right here? Right above possible blood spatter spotted outside. It says February 2026 at right.
Oh yeah.
Right above it. At 6:10
3rd of February. Okay. So it's just the blood anyway. So new images have been released online showing what appears to be blood drops and spatter on the front porch of Nancy Guthrie's Tucson, Arizona home as authorities. Sorry. Now we're going back up the top there. We've already read that. Just wanted to show these pictures. It doesn't say anywhere, because I've read that. It just says about the blood found, which we know. So this one, where is it? Where is these stones? Tell me where these stones are, Lee.
Are they on the side of her house? Actually, these kind of stones are everywhere around her landscape. Okay. Let me just say hi to Soul Dad Soldier. Hello. That's a tragedy, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what is definitely a dad thing to say. Well, I'll tell you what.
Tell you what.
Her whole landscaping is bordered with this, so I don't know where that.
So look, it's on the blood there, right? So I've been thinking they've thrown it in a car from that door, but this looks like she's
Like
walked.
really bleeding.
She's walked, and this blood is still going. That's why I want to know where that is now. Why it's showing the blue, whatever it is. Hang on, let me scroll down. I've no idea. So obviously she's walking there. Could that have been when she's got a smack in the mouth or something? And it's come. That's when it's first bled. But it said there's blood inside the house as well. So
click through some of these pictures. Let me. Okay, you see where the camera was snatched off that little device
now
thing.
it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What would that blue thing be? I don't
know. It looks like a pair of
but if
different
it was something, then surely they would have said, "What is this?"
Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there to say
That's
what it
more.
is.
I didn't never see that blood. I never saw that blood.
Now look there. Look the way that's like dripping down there. You see it? I've never seen that. That's why I want to know. I want to see the house to see where that floor comes into it or wall.
So you'll have to go get a picture of the very front of it. Maybe if you keep going down through the pictures, that'll show you where the blood is on the rock, approximate to the front door.
So these are just exactly the same pictures.
Oh, they're the same. Okay.
Right now, I'm going through them all, just to check. If you look, you can see them. It's just a repeat of the pictures. The last one is this one. Now this is where the floor goes. Like now that looks grey there to me, but I'm sure on one of the shots it looked like that colour that the blood's on. It just could be a monitor thing, but I don't know what that is. I also heard one of the neighbours found a blue glove. You know, of the vinyl gloves, found one of them in a bin, so she gave it to the police because she said it didn't belong to them.
I don't think that's a glove though. __ says she's probably on blood thinners. Makes a lot of sense. She's got a pacemaker, so she's going to bleed a lot. Not to say that it wouldn't be a bad injury, but I mean, you're right about that. It's not like they had to really rough her up to get this type of blood. I mean, she could have just had a cut on her finger and it's going to bleed because blood thinners do. Yes, you're right, Dot. That's correct. Lizzo had not seen the blood on the pebbles either. Let me see what I can bring up.
So examining signs that suggest forced entry as well as what appears to be blood found inside and outside the property. Police have not confirmed exactly what occurred though. TMZ has reported that homicide detectives are involved in the case. The outlet also reports it received a ransom note, which we know all that, but there's nothing to say what that piece of blue, whatever it is, it looks like underwear to me, but I don't know. There's nothing to say what the pictures. I mean, we know we can see the blood, but these ones, I mean, let's see what happens if we go here.
So look at this, you guys. After she gets done, I will show you this other picture.
Okay, I'll stop sharing.
Just to remind you what it looks like, Mags, and for anybody else who wants to know. This is the front of her house. So see what I mean by all of her landscaping is bordered by those rocks. So we would have to figure out where. And then I think it looks red, but it's probably just between their dirt and small rock. It's just not paved, so it could look brown or depending on the light. I would imagine. Look at how beautiful that sky is, though, y'all. Damn. And look, you can't see. I mean, this is going up through the driveway part of her house, right?
That's what I'm
Over
thinking, yeah.
here's the garage. Over here's the front of the house right there, that little arch. Okay, so this is going to come around. This whole thing right here is like what would be her front yard. So you could pull in, go right towards the front of the house right here. This is the door, or go back over here to the side of the house. There's a 2-car garage here. And right on and back here is another building, which looks to me to be like it looks to me to be like a guest house or a pool house just by the doors that's on it. And we do know that the FBI was on top of both roofs. It's so.
See, I see in
I
the shots
wonder.
where it shows you that pathway, like, but it shows, and you can see like the door, you know, where the blood was, the step in the door where the blood was. It shows you all that, like it's just one line. It doesn't go around or anything. It shows you from the road. You walk straight ahead to that door.
See, this looks like to me what would be the driveway made up of.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Let me see if I could find.
So she obviously wasn't bundled into a car at the doorway. The door camera, normally we've got one, Liz, and it just clips off, whether it's the same.
Yeah, you just slide it in and out of that bracket. Did you guys know that Nancy Guthrie was an author?
As well.
She wrote books. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can we see this, Maggie? I'll let you read this if you don't mind. I found this. Screen share. This one. All right. This is, can you make it big over there? This is from the Independent, you guys, and that's our source. And this was Wednesday, the 4th of February, 2026 at 12:49. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Let me skip this ad. Do you want to read this?
Yeah, you'll have to make it bigger, Lee.
Okay, let me close all this.
I'll try myself first. Hold on. Yeah, if you just right, okay. I don't know whether it's this monitor or what, but right. So, new video reveals a trail of blood leading from the front door of Nancy Guthrie's Arizona home and a missing doorbell camera in the wake of the 84-year-old's disappearance. Nancy, mother of Today Show co-host Savannah Guthrie, was last seen Saturday night. Authorities believe she was abducted from her home in the Catalina foothills outside Tucson against her will. News Nation released video of dried droplets of blood on stone slabs outside her front door, leading away from the house. It was also discovered that a Ring doorbell security camera had been removed from Guthrie's front door by the time police arrived at her home, they said. The popular home security brand's camera, often attached to door frames, and can be used to keep track of people outside of people's houses. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos said during a press conference Tuesday that investigators are examining whether the doorbell camera was intentionally removed. Guthrie's brick home sits at the end of a gravel driveway, and her yard is covered in prickly pear and seguro cactus, making it difficult for the front door of the house to be seen from the street. Nancy was last seen Saturday night at around 9:30 p.m. When she failed to show up for church on Sunday morning, someone called a family member. Family searched her home and then called 911 a short time later, Nano said. In the hours after she disappeared, search teams used drones and dogs to scour the desert terrain and were supported by volunteers and Border Patrol. Homicide detectives also became involved, Nano said. Many of the houses in the affluent community sit on massive lots, shrouded by prickly cacti and other vegetation set far back from the road. Nana's declined to say whether Nancy's disappearance was a random or targeted abduction and gave no description of evidence found at the home. We're looking at this from every angle, but we need your help. The sheriff noted that Nancy needs daily medication and could die without it. When asked Tuesday whether investigators believe they are searching for someone who is still alive, Nana's replied, "We hope we are." Investigators say Nancy, who lived alone, has limited mobility but no cognitive issues and would not have left voluntary. Her cell phone and car were found at her home. Law enforcement cleared the scene and released the property back to family on Tuesday. "We don't know where she is," Nanos admitted. "We do believe that Nancy was taken from her home against her will, and that's where we're at." Investigators have gathered DNA samples from the home and those have been submitted for analysis, Nano said, but he declined to provide additional details. "I'm not saying there's blood inside the house or outside the house," the sheriff said on Tuesday. "What I'm saying is our team will process the scene like you would think of any crime scene. We go in and we process it. We look for things like that, blood, DNA, any kinds of physical evidence, fingerprints, anything, and all that is gathered and submitted to a lab." So that's Nancy and Savannah.
Mm-hmm. And he says, "We've gotten some back, but nothing indicates any suspects." And that's because we know that the blood found out front is Nancy's.
Late Tuesday, TMZ and Arizona News Networks, KGUN9 and KOLD have reported receiving ransom notes for Nancy. TMC and KGUN9 reported that the notes demanding millions of dollars in Bitcoin for his safe return. "We are aware of reports circulating about possible ransom notes regarding the investigation into Nancy Guthrie," the sheriff office said. In a statement, "We are all taking tips and leads very seriously. Anything that comes in goes directly to our detectives who are coordinating with the FBI." When asked about one of the notes that was sent to an Arizona news station, Nanos told CBS News he has shown it to Savannah Guthrie and her family. "When the note comes to us, it's like any piece of evidence," he said. "You give it to us, you give it to us a lead. We're going to look at every aspect of that lead."
So this little memorial was left by, it's outside Nancy's house by her neighbors. Just really sweet when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just footage looking over. I always find it so weird that to look at roofs that are just flat, but that's the way they are out there in the desert. You could see behind her, there's another house back here, but you guys, this is far apart. Remember, we're talking about pictures, you know, so this is, I don't know. I looked it up and she has 0.97 acres. So that means that she's got a tiny bit of less than an acre land. There's not a whole lot to the front of it. As you could see in another picture, most of it is in her backyard. So I would think that would at least be an acre away, the two houses together.
Mm-hmm. On Wednesday morning, the sheriff's office said in a statement that investigators still do not have a suspect or person of interest. It's interesting what we know now, isn't it? Reading
Yes.
this, what
Mhm.
what we know now. Unless there is a major update in the case, the next press conference will be held Thursday, the sheriff said. Savannah Guthrie was absent from the Today Show again Wednesday, and NBC Sports said Guthrie will not be covering the 2026 Milan Cortina Winter Olympics as she focuses on being with her family during this difficult time. Guthrie thanks supporters on Instagram for their prayers, describing her mother as a woman of deep conviction. She asked for her fans to continue to pray for her mother to be returned home. Thank you for lifting your prayers with ours for our beloved mom. Our dearest Nancy, a woman of deep conviction, a good and faithful servant, she wrote. Raise your prayers with us and believe with us that she will be lifted by them in this very moment. We need you. He will keep in perfect peace those hearts are steadfast, trusting in the Lord. A verse of Isaiah for all time, for all of us. Bring her home, she added.
And that's that. So what we know about this, you guys, is, you know, there's a couple things we have learned since this has been
Oh,
put
there's
out.
the driveway there.
There's the driveway.
From the door, yeah.
And see, if you look behind Brian, it's going to come up. We're not watching that. Yeah, negative. No, don't care. Well, I will care later. I'll be watching the Super Bowl. Happy Super Bowl Sunday to those that are going to watch. So
lost my accent.
Do what?
Read it. Look, it's on the screen. I love that
Hopes
accent.
is-
It's so sexy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mad Beast King. Thank you, honey. Yeah, thanks, love bug. Oh, not mine. You don't care about my accent.
He
Fucking
didn't say
Maggie.
that. He didn't say that though. It could be yours. I just took it for granted. He meant mine.
Hope
Did you
is
mean
on-
mine, Mad Beast King? I'll talk to you if you mean mine.
All right. So Hopes is on a phone call right now. So a couple things that we have learned since then. The sheriff did say there were no prime suspects. Then we heard a day later that the tomato, you know, the son-in-law was a prime suspect. Then they walked it back and said everybody is still a suspect until because we know it starts with the family. But to me, if you ask me, y'all, it hasn't ended with the family yet, because just last night at nighttime, when it's dark outside, they were back over at Tomato and the daughter's house, the Annie Guthrie's house. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen pictures, but there are like one or two pictures of there were three different sheriff's deputies one had brought some and put it into a truck, and there are a couple pictures of he's holding a brown bag in his hand, I'm guessing with evidence, and then something that looked like some kind of white folder. It may have been a kit or something that they bring in to use. I don't know. But he put those he put them in the back of his truck right before they all had left the house. So, I mean, that just tells me that they're still looking at some stuff that went on the night that Nancy was there, that she was over at her kid's house, I guess having dinner and playing games. And then supposedly the police said at first that the son-in-law, Tomato, brought her home. And then because they got a lot of flack from him, the police backed it up and said someone from the family. Well, you already spoke it. We already know. We're already holding him accountable for being the person who brought Miss Nancy home. And then the police also said that they are not going to say whether or not there's blood inside the home or outside the home. But the minute the home was released, where did Brian Inton go? He went straight up to the door and was like, holy shit, y'all. Holy shit. There's some blood over here. So we know that the police were just being vague about that. If they're going to be vague about blood being outside the house and inside the house, and then you could definitely see the blood outside the house, I think it's pretty safe to say there's probably some blood in the house. All right.
Right, so we need look at the comment there from JB.
Maggie does only voice. Magfie.
I'll talk for super chats.
JB, that's such a pretty picture of you. You old bitch.
Bitch.
When you putting up with that shit, you can't be our friend if you look that cute. All right, Max, what else you got? Anything else? Anything else?
No, I'm keeping them side-eyeing this JLR. There's cars coming and going, people walking up and down, but there's nothing happening as of yet. Not that I can see anyway.
Well, I think I am going to love you and leave you. You're welcome to stay on, but I have got to make some party food for the damn Super Bowl tonight. Who's playing again? See, it's none of our teams that are playing. It's the Seahawks and somebody tell me who's playing.
Oh, don't ask me. I haven't got a clue.
Did you hear the Coyotes about? Oh, Lizzo, you not Lizzo. I'm sorry. Maggie, if you could listen to a little bit of JLR last night, freaking pitch black out there, and those coyotes. At first, it sounded like they were having a party. Then it sounded like really eerie, and that they were going to tear somebody up. But it's an odd sound if you've never heard a coyote.
I told you when I was in Canada in bed, I got really scared. It sounded like they were killing something. It was horrible. Horrible. At first, I couldn't recognize what it was.
Oh, the Patriots. Yeah, go Seahawks. I'm not a Patriots fan. Fuck off, Patriots. Sorry if you're a Patriots fan, but not sorry. We don't have to like the same things. We just have to be respectful. And I guess saying fuck off Patriots is not being respectful, but you could say fuck off Seahawks and I won't mind. I don't get offended easy. I really just don't. I wish I did, but I don't. You guys, this is in Barbara Land.
Doesn't like it there. Oh God.
Yeah, well, she's
coming
so
out
hot.
drunk and falling on them cactuses.
And Miss Barbara is, I mean, it's hot there. You guys hear her? I'm walking around in my underwear, y'all. And I'm only
she told me she's walking around naked sometimes.
Yeah, Miss Barbara says she keeps her window shut, her blind shut, because it's just too damn hot.
I wonder where she is.
She might be sleeping right now. I think, but she wasn't in Discord last night.
She's like a little cat. She just sleeps on and off.
A lot of this group stays up late at night. We shouldn't, but we do. So we're night owls. That's how we ended up finding each other, though, is being night owls. All right, you guys, I'm going to love you. I'm going to leave you and let Maggie close this out. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this. We appreciate it. Shout out to JLR. We think you're doing a great job. You're still going to be my favorite person ever to make fun of. We need to free Magnolia. Magnolia's in the chat, people. Magnolia's in the chat. But I love me some JLR. He's my favorite person to make fun of. I always will make fun of him. I want to know where Magnolia is, and I need an interview from Magnolia about what went down there.
Let me put this on, Lee.
And also, we'd like to thank Brian Inton for everything he's doing. I mean, he's kicking ass too. Brian Inton always does, though, y'all. That man, he goes. And luckily, he's working for an actual news organization that's paying for him. I mean, JLR is doing this on his mama's money and on y'all's. So, listen, y'all want to help somebody else, help JLR find a place to stay. Although Ms. Barbara said she was going to get in touch with him, see if he needed a place to stay while he was in Tucson. This is a job I absolutely would love to do. Vans on the ground. Mine would be Vans on the ground, because y'all know I'm wearing Uggs or Vans at all times. So depending on the time of year, over there, I would be Vans on the ground, though. So I would love to do what he does. I don't know why I don't do what he does. I could just tell my kid when he wants me to go work for him to suck it, that I'm going out of town on a assignment, but I just don't have the money to do what JLR does. So more power to him, and I think he's good at it. I really
Well, I
do.
think they're moving people from the driveway now. From the
All right.
driveway, yeah. So let me put it on. Hold on.
I'm going to say goodbye real quick. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Y'all hang out with Maggie as long as you want to. We appreciate you guys so much. Love you. Bye. Be good
Bye,
or good at
Lee.
it.
Love you. So they've just that sheriff in this car here, you can see my cursor, he's just come up, and I think he approached JLR, and I seen on the chat. Have you seen how fast that chat is? How the hell are you supposed to read that? But I did read, goods, they're removing them from the driveway a little, so that's it. Otherwise, it's just been people standing by the cars having photographs taken. Now, I wish you'd slow that chat down. Oh my God. I mean, he does get a lot of people in the chat. I wouldn't know it. Oh, I wouldn't have to cope. What do you mean, Leanie? Because we speak to everyone in the chat. We've saying hello for 3 hours, wouldn't we? And by the time we'd said hello, it'd be time to get off. Oh, I'm having a flush, guys. I'm having a flush. Oh. Oh my God, sorry. Woo! Oh, it's terrible. I can't see the whatchamacallit, the chat, sorry. Oh. Ooh. What does he say, Liz? We told them to stay out of the driveway. I've had to come out of there because I think it's causing me a flush. It's still on, you can still see it, can't you? How come I haven't got any sounds on here? Let's have a look. How the hell do I do this? Just hang on. Help me, how do I put the sound on? I can't see it. I know where you normally see it, but I can't see it on here. Anyone? Oh my God, where is it? Am I missing something here? Let me go back to, I don't know how to get out. Oh yeah. Does anybody know? I will put the sound on. Who is Cash Patel? I haven't got a clue. You hear something in the background? That'll be my telly, hang on. Let me put that off, not off, just put mute it. Mute that. Oh my God, you have to go back out and cut. So is that what I have to do on here? It was on a minute there. I've got about 14,000 tabs open. It was on. Oh my God, I'm sweating. God, let me turn that off and go back in. Okay, so now I'll go back in. God, it's unbelievable. Right, tell me if this is any better now when I go in. There we are. I can see the tracer. People were saying before there was no sounds. Oh, I can hear something now. Can you use? Hang on, let me go back to you. Oh, hang on. You can't even see it. I haven't shared it. Sorry, hold on. Oh. But I can hear something anyway. Is this what you can hear, Liz? Have you got your phone on the side watching it? What's that? Wrists under the cool tap. I'm stuck in this chair. I'm all right now. Cool down. Oh, and so is Dolly. What's Dolly? Tap. Oh, God, that was awful. Why am I suddenly getting these? What the hell is Dolly gonna do? Generate revenue by live streaming? Fly his drone around? JT said. Who knows? Just getting himself out there, isn't he? To be known. Or just for the news, to be honest. If I lived there, I'd be out there as well. I'd be busy when I would sit there like JLR, and I kid you not, I would sit there. If there was a case here that you were interested in and I could get to it, then I'm going to sit there for hours on my phone for use. Swear down, I would. I would. Would you, Liz? If something happened by you and we were all interested and it was all going off and everyone was there, would you do it? No, you wouldn't. You won't even. No, it's out me and nine. Not going to see me. I mean, I'm just going to hold my phone and go live. Shut up, MJT. Oh, you mean on? No, I wouldn't go on the camera. No, I'd become a celebrity then, wouldn't I? And then it could be some lunatic come after me. No, you're okay. I'm not doing that. He did the same when JLR was doing the Cavalcanti case. I think I remember that, you know. I assume she was put in a car. How else would she leave? Well, she was. Well, what else would she put in? I was just thinking, as soon as she was dragged off that step by the door and thrown into a car. But now that that blood is down the gravel, down the pathway, I'm thinking, did they take Walker down the path? And the car, there wasn't a car waiting there, so no one noticed the car. But they found someone on a burner phone and got the car saying, right, we're coming down the path now. You don't think she left? Do you think they killed her there? I've had all kinds of this. I can't cope. My thoughts. I'm like a cat. I'm going to sleep, waking up, going to sleep, waking up. What do you mean, Lizzo? Oh. Oh, this is on the same time now, because before my phone was way ahead of this. I think it's possible. Well, it is, yeah, it is possible. But why the blood along the pathway? How would you explain that?
DoorDash. Crazy. All right, folks, you are still here. Just going to keep the stream going and see what happens this afternoon. A few more hours, sun starts going down. It is Super Bowl night. Super Bowl's on tonight. It is 1:19 Mountain Time, 3:19 Eastern, 2:19 Central, 1:19 Mountain again, and 12:19 Pacific, or wherever you're watching from. We're out here, and it is Super Bowl Sunday today, and this is now a week. You know, now we just crossed pretty much the 1 week ago where Nancy was reported missing by her family members, Tommaso and Annie Guthrie. Annie Guthrie, her daughter, Savannah Guthrie's sister and son-in-law to Nancy, Tommaso Cioni, Cioni. Tommaso Cioni, originally from Italy, about 50 years old, came to the country sometime around 2006. No paper trail really that I found anything on him beyond 2006. He appears as soon as he got into the United States of America, married Annie. He married Annie. They had multiple children. He plays in a band. Some of his bandmates have been scrutinized a little bit around him. Worked as a teacher at the basis school in Oro Valley. And we don't know much more. We don't know.
Get ready to see me post going in to thank JLR. I'm going to click
There's
it now.
pictures that Annie has posted of them on her social media. She has since privatized her account and took down or privatized a lot of pictures. It's not all private, but a lot of the pictures that they previously had are gone. So,
is anyone quick enough to see it?
Is Tommaso Cioni the prime suspect in this case? A couple days after this happened,
I know
News
people probably
Nation reporter,
but you know what? I think
says
they know
her
what this
sources
is
tell
about.
her he may be a prime suspect.
It's about. I think it's about money.
A
They
prime
want money.
suspect.
And possibly someone that hates Savannah. That was my first initial thoughts.
They had their vehicle towed.
There's a lunatic out there who's got a
digital forensics were at the Annie Guthrie home last night. Some sort of forensics, pictures being taken. Annie and Tommaso are not around the house. Tommaso has not spoken at all since this. Photographs seen of him covering his face in his vehicle. He's been totally secret, radio silent. Sheriff doesn't want to talk about him. Sheriff Nanos does not want to talk about Tommaso at all. I would say,
who's
as
he
of right
talking
now, my
about? The
personal
son-in-law?
opinion, again, this is a lot of speculation, opinions. We can have that in the chat, particularly when there's a fluid situation, right? We go where the evidence takes us. We go with what they release. But at this time, I would think that Tommaso is the number one prime suspect in this. Personally, opinion, subject to change, of course. But look at just what has happened. They were at his house last night taking pictures. I just feel like Tommaso. Now, do I feel like Annie is a suspect? I don't know, because it's hard to tell, because she's side by side with Savannah, and he's, ransom plea to kidnapper videos side by side.
Yeah, but it's because it's the kids,
it's
isn't
hard,
it?
It's hard for me to say what Annie's role is. Maybe just a spouse that's protecting the other spouse. Maybe she
did you
knows,
do them
maybe
pictures?
she doesn't. Is she in a conspiracy with him? I don't know. If in fact Tommaso is the guy. Is Tommaso the guy? Is Tommaso the guy?
Yay! Good one, Liz.
Read the chat. The chat speaks for itself. Why are they at the house? Why are they seizing their vehicle? Why are they seeking surveillance footage around their home?
JLR, we're up the wall. We're putting all kinds together.
Why are they going door to door in their neighborhood? Seeking surveillance there when the situation happened here 10 minutes away. Why are they going there? Were they just trying to corroborate their story and their timeline of what they said? And just
they
doing
must
their
have
due
only
diligence?
removed the people that were right across the pathway, which makes sense, because it'll be blocking for others to get in, won't it?
Also, sheriff will not publicly clear anyone. No one has been ruled out.
I think so, Joss. I think so. What you say, Lizzo? Why is everyone suspecting him? Because he was the last. He was the last to take it
Again,
in.
everything's subject to change. But however, Tommaso.
It says them
Again,
and he. So we don't know whether he was
out
with.
there. His name's out there. His name's out there. Some of the media outlets kind of throw shade at him. Corporate media has to be careful, because they can't just say, yeah, he's the suspect. They're backed by corporate, sponsors, and they could open themselves up for lawsuits. Us, we're speculating. We never said 100% of fact that
it didn't even give much, did it, to that other fella that's on the ransom news?
A matter of opinion, speculation in a fluid situation. He might not end up being the guy.
Wonder how much he
might not end up being the guy that did this. And everyone like, whoa,
yeah,
got it wrong.
Got
it wrong. I mean, it does happen. Some of these cases, no one realized.
Oh,
someone else.
I get it wrong all the time.
A wild card. So.
Tell you what, let's see if I.
What do you think?
Can do this. So, where am I?
Are they witness or something? Are they victims themselves? And another thing I found interesting is the wackadoodle guy that sent them the ransom Bitcoin
where's the chat now? How do I get
sent it specifically to Tommaso and Annie. So they're victims in that sense too, from the guy from California, Los Angeles, the Derek Kalala guy. No one is at their house, by the way, except a security guard.
Yeah, they're saying they've rented a house somewhere and that's where they're staying. How far does Savannah live from the mum? Do you know that, Liz? Anyone?
No one is at their house except a security guard. So.
Oh, I haven't.
Got drones back up in the sky. Good, you're good.
A golf ball, huh?
Liz, are you going to be up all night again? I am. Do you know I'll go mad if anything happens and I'm asleep? I will go mad. You'll have to ring me on my messenger. Don't ring me, whatever you do, it'll kill me. It's coyote mating season. Oh, they have sounding off. No, I'm too tired. Do you know what? I just last night kept falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep, waking up. It's awful. Eyes were burning, but I couldn't. I just wouldn't allow myself. I was scared to miss anything, Liz. That's how bad it was. I can see that Cash Patel's name coming up, Liz, in JLR's thingy-majiggy. Chas. Have you looked him up? See who he is? I would love to be there, you know, covering stuff. I'd be over on the grass somewhere, mate, because I'm only little, you wouldn't see me. I'd probably fall on a cactus and then I'd be all over YouTube. Oh, I've got to have my manjaro. I'm going to get it now. Well, Alex is going to get it for me. I tried to go to bed this morning, but I had to get up again because I thought we had an intruder. Oh my God. Why would happen this? Do you want to come on panel? It's easier to talk. We can just talk now and again when we feel the need. We don't have to talk all the time. Because I'm watching this. I'm just letting everyone else watch it with me. I'm going to have my manjaro now, so I'm just going to put this to the side, but I can still see. That is the house Savannah grew up in. She lives in New York. She stays with Mum when in town. That's their family home. Where's the house? That is the house Savannah grew up in. Where am I saying it? Where am I seeing it, JB? You're getting off now, isn't it? My dog's funny, you know. You know when you put food down to her, she doesn't want it, she doesn't like it, but she knows she's got to eat it because it's nothing else. She'll walk around, go and lie by it with her face pointing it. She'll get up, go and walk around, lie back down. That's what she's doing. Now she's up sniffing it. Now she's having a little lick at the side, lifting her head up now. She's disgusted. She's disgusted in what I've given her. I was laid in bed and I could hear a lot of noise like rustling and banging. Was it the cat? Well, obviously not, because you would have known. I thought it was Sam. So I rang him and he said it wasn't. Oh my God. Oh God, they were poking around in a hole in the ground. Who was? There's Sam. I came out of the room And he came out and it went silent. Oh.
Sheriff,
Oh.
we got more action, folks. We got
Are
more
you
action.
jizzing in the septic tank?
We got more
That's what
action.
Lizzo said
Sheriff's
before.
arriving. We got
We
action.
are.
Holy
We've got
smokes.
action.
What's going on?
We've got action, guys.
Got action.
Is that the police?
Got action.
Oh.
What are sheriffs up here for?
We went
sheriffs have
downstairs and
arrived
someone
on the top of the
outside.
hill.
We couldn't see anything.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh God! Wasn't it harassing on, was it?
Maybe well, they're at somebody's house. They're at somebody's house.
It's Wild Angel. Wild Angel, it's me, Gail. It's Maggie.
Maybe somebody complained about trespassing.
Leanie's gone. She's got stuff to do. It was that bloody toy rolling around. The ball. Oh my! What set it off then?
This could be like a call.
Oh my
happening
God!
here. So this is up the hill.
It's 12:30.
From
someone's delivering lunch. We're to Nancy's house, so I'm all confused. Or to your house? Oh my God! The ball. That was the ball. Why was it stopping now? Why was it stopping? Sure, it was.
They're knocking on the neighbor's door. Why?
Oh, yeah, guys. Look at the telly. Look at the screen. Oh, my name's gone. Hiya, Ozzy. How are you, love? Ozzy, I'm obsessed by this. So is Lizzo. This is up the hill from Nancy. Is this the daughter's house? Not Savannah's. The daughter. What is her name? Got the daughter's name.
Doesn't appear like anyone's here though.
Oh God, what's going on? Any thoughts on what's happening? Or are they just going in to tell whoever's there he can go or whatever? It's changeover. Maggie saying, I can't look away. The Coyotes last night. I missed that. And you know what? I was watching us live, but I kept falling asleep and waking up, Ozzy. Where is it? Is this... JB said it's one of the daughters' houses. Well, it's not Savannah. She's got two daughters, hasn't she? Oh, hey. If they were going... Oh, no, he's not there. I was going to say if he's arresting that fella, but he's not there, is he? I'll have to go back and look at that live though to hear them Coyotes. Dot says there's probably something going on at Nancy's house and this is a distraction. Good thinking. Good thinking, Batman. So that is Anne's house, Sunshine said. Thanks, Sunshine. Well, how does JLR get there? Oh, you know JLR, Lizzo. He's been in the car behind them. He's as soon as he's seen something going, he's been behind them.
So this is at the top of the hill. So
JP said I didn't say daughter. I said up the hill from the house.
At the top of the hill, the far top home. Two of them rode in here.
So, but Sunshine's just said it's Anne's house. Welcome. Good to see you, Sunshine. No, that can't be Annie's house. Whose house is it? Tell you what, though, I don't like the houses the way they are. They just look like one of our sports centres. And the money they paid, and I bet you they're all plush inside. But outside, they're nothing to look at. They just look like a brick. Just a plain brick building. Nothing like a nice house shape. Do you think that, Lizzie, they just look like a sports complex or somewhere where you go, like the kids' club? Something like that? It's the neighbours up the road. What are they at the neighbours? Oh my God, don't say that they're arresting the neighbour.
See, that's why I'm saying you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I bet it is gorgeous inside. I love the pool bit. I've seen the pool at the back. That looks amazing. They are older houses. Yeah, I know it does. It's so hot, isn't it? Brian Ensign last night, he was only on for 2 minutes. His little cheeks were going redder and redder. And he got gorgeous eyes. The white of his eyes are dead white, aren't they? I used to have eyes like that. Now my eyes are terrible. Funny how your eyes go different when you get older. The white's not like that anymore. It's because they're trying to fit into the natural environment as much as possible. Do you mean so it doesn't get spoilt? So they don't feel like they're invading it. Wild Angel said, Aussie true crime, who we love. Oh, why are they up at the neighbour's house? Let's see if I can see what the chat says. It's just too fast. I can't see. Let me slow it down. Let me hold my hand on it. Someone says it's like watching a documentary. That drone is Brian Ensign's team. So there must be a drone. JLR Tomato changed his appearance. Just checking empty houses. What the fuck, someone said. Can you see the house number? What's that address? Break down the door, someone's saying. Someone's saying, do they need permission to check the septic drainage pipes on their property, but drainage is usually on right-of-ways. Note address, guys, for later. And now the stupid adverts has come on. Oh, yeah, I'm back. Oh, God, I can't bear these ads. Too many ads
so if you
on
take
this.
this cul-de-sac, you'll go right down. You can see Nancy's home. So 2 of them just arrived.
I'm going to read some of these. They're saying that it's an Airbnb. So is that where they're all staying, do you think? And then now they've got something to tell them, so they've gone in there.
On the door, no neighbors
Do you
there.
think that could be what it is?
No one has answered unless they're there and they're not coming out.
What's that accent, darling? It's from Liverpool, darling. I'm a Scouser. So listen.
Oh yeah, UPS
do you
did not
think
go
if
up
it's an
this one last night. It
Airbnb?
went up the other one. Somebody said about UPS.
What's he saying?
He went up the other one last night. The one next here. This is directly in front of Nancy's home.
So this could be where they're staying, and these have got some news for them, and they've gone to tell them. Oh my God. Oh, I hope she don't think she's in there. Never thought of that, Liz. No, you haven't missed anything else. It's just been, the live's just been on the road outside Nancy's. Nothing going on until now. Because I never thought of that,
Okay,
Liz. Let me read this, and I'll read it out what they're saying. I don't think the family's there. JB says, hang on.
I mean,
Let's
it's shady.
see.
Keep cool. It's hot. My phone fries up quick in the heat.
How much
We gotta keep
chassis
this
he's
stream
got.
going. We're on marathon streaming. The twists and turns of the Nancy Guthrie case, folks. I'm under a tree.
The police saw it in front of Nancy's home and at the back.
Is this a trespassing complaint?
So the UPS truck back up in there last night and shut lights off.
But if it's a trespassing complaint,
Got scared.
you would think that
UPS
the
truck
complaintee
backed
would be
up.
coming out talking to the sheriff saying
Oh,
what's
just
going on.
someone spamming the chat.
No one has answered. Why are they here?
Didn't realise I could slow the chat myself.
Go over here to the shade.
Just by putting my finger on the
I need to
screen.
get some shade, folks.
Remember, a lady said she lived behind Nancy and she saw a white van in the area that night, the night Nancy went missing. And someone's saying this is an Airbnb. Oh, what's going on?
There's activity. I'll move the camera. I gotta get in the shade.
It's got to go in the shade.
We will lose our stream.
It's Kuchen.
All right, I'm in a good spot.
Someone's saying, do you think a pervert in the neighborhood got it? Oh.
Share this video out. Boots on the ground. Something's going on. Thank you.
JLR said something's going on.
Drop dead.
Maggie, did you message
Thank you, everyone
Barbara?
else.
I
Very,
never
very
messaged
grateful.
you to say I was coming on here, JB. Do you mean? No, I never messaged anyone. I talked to Lenny. I was on JLR's live, and I got a message off Lenny, and I went and replied. I went, "Oh, Lenny, I'd love to get on. Do you think JLR would let us put his on?" And she went, "Yeah, he said last night anyone can." And I said, "Okay, I'll go." I said, "I'll just go feed Jessie and then I'll fire a live up." I didn't tell anyone. I just did it dead quick. I was too scared to miss anything.
I'm gonna keep it.
I don't have it on Messenger. Well, I do, but it just never answers. So I don't know whether I've got the right one. Go and leave a message on Discord, because she goes in and out of theirs, doesn't she?
It's interesting that sheriffs would arrive.
So they'll all know then that we're in here.
Two of them.
It's the house at the top of the hill, opposite Nancy's. They can see Nancy's house from up there. Why have they gone in?
Okay, so let me. I'll get the map out and I can show you. Somebody blue. Joanne Adams, thank you. Blueberry, thank you. Thank you, Blueberry Hills.
Do you think I should ring Lenny and tell her? Where did Lenny say she was going? I forgot already. Do you think I should ring her and say something's going off so she doesn't miss it? So she can come and have a look?
All right, let me get the map out. Where am I?
Airbnb to the right of Nancy's.
So you guys will know on the map.
Says not available.
Now, if you know where Nancy's home is.
Everyone's saying they're trying to get the attention off Nancy's. Maybe someone saw something on the cameras. I'm just reading out JLR's chat, guys. Leanie's making sports ball food. I'll just give it a quick ring, just in case.
Nancy's home is right there.
I'm ringing
the
her,
road
guys.
in front of her goes up. It's at the top of the home right there. So that's
just
where
keep
I'm at.
watching JLR in case I miss
Nancy's
something.
home is right there. And it's at the top of the road. But remember, the sheriff said they're going to be doing multiple locations and things. So this could be centered around the investigation here.
Not answering, guys. Yeah. Just put something happening.
I don't hear sirens. I don't hear anything. There's a big drone up in the sky, though. You hear a drone. Is this an Airbnb? Great question. I don't know. I've been up this road numerous times, and I've never seen anyone in the driveway here.
Wonder if it's an empty one then?
I mean, if it's an empty house, should they go in there and look? Maybe Nancy was put in a house here near her house. Has anyone considered that? Any of the empty homes, any like Airbnbs, empty homes around here?
Do you think that's where the cops could be going?
Live there, maybe check.
Sitting there to like talk and share notes and have a drink or something, have a cuppa, you know what I mean? Do you think it could be that? If it's an Airbnb, they've rented it. So that's where their investigation team is. I can hear frogs, I can hear winds. I'm dead as a brush now. Oh my God, have you seen Dolly's thumbnail? No. Send me a screenshot of it, Liz.
Crazy. Somebody responded to me on X because I put this photo out and said 2 deputies arrived Nancy Guthrie's neighbor's home, and somebody said they're finally asking questions around the neighborhood. It's only been a week. Seriously, like only been a week now, right? If you're going in a manhole for the first time on the property a week later, what is going on here? Like, why would you even do that for the first time? Seven days late, right? It's crazy. You know, we're not knocking law enforcement, right? Because, you know, they're out there trying to find her. But, I mean, there's a lot of things in here. People are like, should have been done. Should have been done. All right, he's coming out.
Oh yeah, he's coming out.
Oh, that's that guy from yesterday. That's that guy from yesterday.
What's going on? Try JLR, get behind that cactus. Oh, they're going searching. They're going searching.
Going around the neighbor's property. Holy smokes.
Oh my God, something's going on.
Definitely related.
JLR's getting all excited. My dad actually had a vision of where he likes a place where she could possibly be. His personal description of a person that may have taken it. It was bizarre. I wrote it down. Share it with us. I want to know.
Deputies are now
Is your dad
property of a neighbor. And one thing I noticed back there is like a big.
I wanted to call the FBI and give the tip, but I don't know how to describe a vision to the FBI. I mean, it would be hard. Just say exactly what he says.
Around the neighbor's property.
They're looking for tracks. So they're thinking that they've come around that way. Oh, hopes it all the time. All the time. Never used to be like that though, did he?
There they are.
Never used to be like that.
So
just looking at this now, Liz has sent me. Oh my God, that's awful.
You're going down the hill.
That's awful. Who said that?
Going down the hill.
You know, with people the way they are in Arizona about guns, I would not be skulking after the police like that. I think it's because he's got media on him, isn't it? And I don't know. Obviously, he must be in his rights because he wouldn't go there.
So
I think
what
he's done enough with them now to know that. But
in order to get up here from there's Nancy's house.
Always with breaking news, yeah. When he started following that,
it's a big hill. So they're up here at the top of the hill, the furthest top home here. But on the other side, you can see another home that's on top of the hill. But in between,
and I was following it with him. And then he started saying stuff, breaking news, and I'd go over, and it was just not. And I was wondering if they're going on that's so naughty that
maybe she came up here and somebody.
JB said the FBI will document a vision, but not act on it unless they are desperate and out of ideas.
Day one.
Here you go, Wild Angel.
Yeah or no?
I'm going to shut up now so
It's
you
called a
can hear
wash. People are
this.
saying a wash.
Okay, I get you, Dos. I get you. Yeah, very well. It could very well be, girl. You wouldn't know, would you? Is it bad there? Bad there for them?
So I'm gonna just sit here and wait. If I see him visible, if I see him, I'm gonna wait. See what comes out of this.
Poor JLR must be sweating, mustn't he? He should have one of those things that goes on his head with an umbrella over it, with the
That's what I'm saying.
sunblock
It's
umbrella.
crazy. There's activity on and off. They're still doing things.
I'd make something.
They're still doing things around this neighborhood.
I'd make like
And
a tent over the
what I
top
thought,
of me.
man. I think they're gonna go like eventually go to like door to door and rule, you know, at least do
He's
a
already been door to door.
at one point. They said it they were gonna do it. And I don't think they've done it.
Gotta stay cool.
Oh yeah.
Nice to see you again.
You too. Sorry.
Are you good?
Yep. You too, Johnny.
Oh, he's moving them back.
I brought you water and
Oh.
an umbrella.
You got an umbrella? Oh my goodness. What's your
I
name?
followed you for years.
What's your name?
I can't believe
I'll
it.
take an umbrella and water.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, good.
I had
Perfect,
one
because
light.
I'm,
Let me get you some
Oh,
water.
someone give him the
worried
umbrella.
about my camera.
This is my Coach umbrella.
Coach, yeah.
So
I
it's an
appreciate
empty
it. Thank you.
property
Get it
with
back
the
to
searching
you
in
if
there.
you want. I'll give you my phone number. You can always come stay with me.
Coach umbrella.
Do you think, JB?
Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm very grateful. Thank you.
Can we leave this with you?
Yeah, there's everything here. For anyone. Thank you. Oh, okay. Deputies are
I'm
back.
surprised he never
Deputies
took
back.
his stuff himself.
We got
Yeah.
a lot of activity going on. Deputies are back. They might be leaving. I don't know.
Yeah, he's weighing all these cars up, do you think? Was that the same two cops there that got out before and went down the... Yeah.
No. Is that who you're looking for? Just going to remind again, no trespass on people's property. Okay, it's already a major inconvenience for everybody in the area, and we don't want to make it. We don't want too many extra law enforcement act. So, mind where we're staying. Here's right there.
So this was centered around a trespassing call complaint.
Something like that.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I missed that. I missed that. I couldn't hear it.
Thank you.
I can hear you.
Thank you.
Phone talk. My phone talk.
Thank you. Take those waters. Take those. Well, somebody can have waters. Anybody want waters?
Yeah, grab water.
Grab waters. If you guys are hydrated, grab some waters. Let me grab one more. I don't need one more.
Can you carry it?
I don't think I
Can
can
someone
carry
tell
it.
me what the cop said?
But I'm down
I'm
here.
only gonna stay a minute.
Yeah.
If you want,
Sure.
I can tell you a lot about.
Here. Here's what we'll do. Here, I'll give you my other phone. Call your number on it, and then we'll be in touch.
You can always come stay.
Hold on. You know how to use the phone there? I don't know if I have a passcode on it.
Okay.
No, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the umbrella. It actually helps. Big time. All right, so folks, this was just a trespassing complaint, it seems like. So somebody was probably creeping around in yards. Man, I thought this was another break in the case. It's like, Awesome. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. Thank you. Thanks for coming out and saying hello.
Yeah.
Thanks for the umbrella.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
What do you want?
This is like helps.
You want chairs. If he pulls away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, huh? Pima County, huh?
We'll talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a call.
Thank you.
We can always meet later.
Sure.
But the
I'll be
sun-
I'll be in town all week.
So, you know, the sun is intense here.
Yeah, it is intense, but it gets cool at night.
It gets cool at night.
Yes.
I just sold my home in Colorado and moved here.
Oh, from Colorado to here.
I've been here a couple of months.
Oh. There's law enforcement all out here
We
now.
live in Oro Valley.
Oro Valley. Gets hot there. Gets hot up there.
Uppity up neighborhood.
All right, folks. This was a trespassing complaint. I'm gonna go over here and plug this in again.
My husband has my phone too.
Yeah, just leave the waters over here by the tripod. I'm sure other people might want them. You know, there's no like store around here, you know? That's real. I mean, there's a CVS up there. Brian, you want some water? Water. All right. Folks, a trespassing complaint. The sun is brutal out here. All right, so got an umbrella. Got an umbrella. We're good. We're hydrated. Again, you never know what pops up. Crazy. Crazy. Somebody's probably creeping through yards trying to. Well, you here's another thing too. Thank you.
I don't have my phone. Oh. Oh, there he is.
There you go.
See, we're from Colorado.
Oh, Colorado. Nice.
Well, we just moved here.
Nice. Nice.
We're renting a home.
Thank you for the water and umbrella.
Can he park there? Anyway, take care of yourself. Tell me and
Sure.
I'll get that back.
Sure.
later.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Look, sheriff's. Oh, that's the same one. No, here's what I'm saying, folks, with the trespassing. There might be a theory why people are trespassing. People want that 50K reward. It could be like bounty hunters or just people that are just like, hey, she might be in the woods and looking around for that 50K. Somebody wants that 50,000. That could be a reason why people are trespassing. They want that money. You find Nancy, you get 50,000, right? Thought we had a break. Not so. Another trespassing complaint, folks. This has been crazy with the twists and turns, and now sheriffs are back out here. Dude, there's all types of calls for trespassing. It's crazy. Like trespassing calls. Is this crazy or what? My goodness. A lot of people watching. Share this out. JLR investigates. We got all types of activity going on and off here. Never know what we're going to get next. Sheriffs back out here. Multiple sheriffs. How many? One. Three sheriff vehicles are out here now. Three sheriffs. Let me go see something. Three sheriff vehicles are here. Crazy.
Sorry.
Look. Deputies are talking to a photographer. Deputies are talking to a reporter. Hard to see. But I think the photographer out there, they were looking for somebody dressed in black, he said. Yeah, they're making sure nobody goes on anyone's property around here. I mean, they were like watching people like a hawk. But there's a lot of paparazzi and a lot of people just in these navigators on the side streets and cars parked, probably going around sleuthing around, trying to talk to neighbors, trying to dip around or look around to see if they can find anything.
Someone else is asking where she is, guys. Someone else
So we're
is
just going to
asking.
keep planning here and see what happens here. Approaching the 2 o'clock hour, 2 o'clock,
Where's
2:06.
my comment gone?
2:06.
Oh, God, where's my comment? It said JLR, where's Magnolia?
Matter of fact, I might have to push this back a little bit.
No, can't even see it. Someone said JLR, say hi to Magnolia. Is anyone watching the other house? They've said. Yeah, they could be just trying to put us off, couldn't they?
We'll see what else happens today. What else
Where's my
today
comment?
brings.
Someone said JLR needs a chair, Miss Nice. I bet you she just drove out there to give him an umbrella and some water. Do you think so? I do. I hate to go look in some park close by. It may be a state park. Will there be any arrests tomorrow? Well, I haven't got a clue. Are we supposed to know? Someone's got the munchies, they can't stop eating. Believe me, I'm thinking of sweets right as we speak. Candy, as you guys said. The perimeter's being secured, someone said. Someone's just said to JLR, I'm behind you in your red hoodie, bro. Oh. The local weather is 78. Oh God, that sounds roasting. We'll wait with you, Jonathan. That's what people are saying. They love JLR. I do. Pops up everywhere. Why would that guy cover his face and hide in the car? He hasn't been seen since. Probably because he's terrified he's going to get jumped. Someone bring our guy a chair, please. Not me saying that, someone in his chat. You know, if that's a quiet neighbourhood, right? You think they're all loads of people, but still I'd be curtain twitching. I'd be made up something going on. As long as I knew I was safe. And I'd feel safer if there was a lunatic in the area who's got Nancy, me neighbour. But I'd be made up because there was people out there. I'd feel safe. I'd sleep like a baby, knowing there was people outside. Do you know what I mean? I remember a house went on fire in the streets, and there was a big problem over insurance, and they paid for a fella. What is it called? To keep a lookout for the property, and he was walking up the streets all night. Tell you what, I've never had as good a sleep. I was saying to him, how long he's staying for? He went, don't know. He was here for weeks on end, I'm not messing. And he went, oh, I'm going on Thursday or Wednesday, whatever, and I went, joking, I was fuming. Never felt so safe in my life. Then I thought, you know what? I will pay. We should all pay a little bit each. Someone to patrol and feel dead safe in our beds. Do you know what I mean? Just a thought. Exactly, Liz. I'd be out there with my chair sitting with them with a flask. I'm not messing. I swear down on my life on a plane, if they were by my house, I'd be getting one of those pull-out chairs. I'd be sitting with them, right? I'd have an umbrella up. I'd bring the whole patio set out, and I'd be going to JLR. Yo, come and sit over here. Set your camera up. I'll mind it for you. You don't have to worry. If you need to go to the toilet, run in mine. I'll throw the kettle on and all that. You'll be all right here. And I'd mean it, honest to God. And I'd sit there with JLR. And I'd be going, what do you think is happening? Do you think they're going to find her? Do you think she's alive or what? That's the way I'd be talking to her. I'd be going, is that on mute? Can anyone hear me? And I'd be talking like that, side-eyeing everyone to JLR. I'd be going, what do you think about Sarah over there? Do you think she looks a bit shady? That's the way I talk to them. Wish we could see Jones, someone said. They're out in the fucking desert. Hello. What do you mean? Oh, guy on CIM, or is he meaning camera, picking his nose? Oh. That's what Tabor Nichols said. Do you know who he is? Time to arrest the family. Oh, dear God. 6 million in Bitcoin, 5 p.m. tomorrow. Order. Oh. Lizzo says, why the hell didn't they check the septic tank when she first went missing? Lizzo, is this what they're checking or something? Where's this septic tank come from? Can you fill me in, please? Lizzo, you need to come with me. Come on, get up. I was thinking maybe they clears everybody so they could take the body out if they found it. Oh, God, MJG. Do you know what? Anything's possible, isn't it? You wouldn't know, and they would clear everyone, wouldn't they? Someone said, good looking people in Arizona. Lol.
All right, out here, out and about, folks. Thank you, guys.
Someone said they think they're swarming to keep the media busy.
Milk allergies.
I appreciate
Well,
it.
call me and
Thank you.
We'll
Thank
take
you, guys.
We'll take you out to dinner.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not that
Thank
woman again. Come back with an ice
Yeah,
cream
I'm
for
right
him,
here.
is it?
You guys take care. Thank you.
All right, yeah. Bye, John.
Bye.
Oh, would you like to go buy
JLR.
Yeah, I don't think they'd find her, would you? I
Very, very
find,
nice
oh
people.
God, not
He
even going to
offered to take
say
me
it.
to dinner. We got to find Nancy. Dinner can happen later. Fast food. I went to In-N-Out Burger a couple times. Sat in my car and eat In-N-Out Burger.
Does anyone else watch anything other than this? I do sometimes. I like hearing
I
true
didn't sleep at
news.
1 a.m. and got up at 5, literally. So the last 2 days, been on 4 hours of sleep. It's craziness. But this is what you sign up for. We're with it, man. We got a mission,
Oh,
right?
do you know what? If
no fun and
JLR's
games.
there now,
It's
though, he's
literally
not going to be
business.
there
Cover
when
this
it's
case,
off,
every
is
twist
he?
and turn.
What are we going to do?
My philosophy
We're going to have
is
to find
what
another
you'll
live
get on
stream.
JLR Investigates.
Lizzo, you're going to
is
have to keep me in your thoughts if you find a live
I'll
stream.
be up at the crack
Let
of
me know,
dawn,
I'll be with you.
ready. Like
Even if I'm
7,
off and
8,
on.
9 o'clock in the morning, crack of dawn
I'll
here.
stay there.
Because in a law enforcement aspect of any type of criminal
So-
case, it's that 5 a.m., 6 a.m. raid somewhere. You never know. So
What time is
I'll be
there?
up
5
early each and
p.m.
every
to
day.
us, Lizzo? Do you know?
till Nancy's found, and there are no plans of leaving if she's not found midweek. I mean, we'll go as far,
Yeah,
if
please,
there's
please,
activity
it's
and things
streaming.
going on, we'll stay.
Another
I'll stay
content.
in Tucson, or follow where
Yeah,
they go.
thanks to
what they
JLR
do.
for this
And,
live
if
stream.
this takes us into another state, then we'll follow through. It appears the FBI director, Kash Patel, will be here tomorrow. So I'm assuming that he's going to be doing something about this press conference or something. But we'll cover what authorities are doing.
Shut up, you Lena.
Out here in the mid-afternoon. It's
the manhole cover they were talking about
4 hours.
looked like a septic tank, access point for pumping. I haven't heard anything about the manhole. Must have all happened while I was on here. It's Lenie's fault. I was watching the live. I said, we'll go over and put it on yours, and she's just never shut up gabbing. Of course, Nancy will be found and everything by now.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Gabbing. Maggie, you are 5 hours ahead of me. Yeah, but what's the time in Arizona? You shut up, you dumbass. Dumbass. 7 hours from me. 7 hours back. So hold on 5. So 12 midnight. Not 12 midnight tonight, though, is it? 12 midnight tomorrow night. Oh, I'm made up. Woohoo! Hello from Seattle. Good to see you, beautiful ladies. Hello, Kim Scott. Good to see you, love. Welcome to the chat. Come on in, grab yourself a seat and watch JLR with us. It's all going off, girl. It's all going off. Mary Jane Doe said she's just checked who's live streaming and there's like a dozen people all streaming this. So JB says it's 4:20 now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here's my time. So it's so we're 5 hours ahead, yeah, okay. I can't wait. So it's going to be midnight for us, 5 p.m. Yeah, but we're the funniest laughter in the chat, y'all. That's what that Lenie one said. It all looks the same. We have 2 streams and they both have chats going. Is someone else in the other chats? Who's in the... Okay, guys. Who's in the other chat? Can you tell me? So are they in the vertical chat? Kash Patel has to wait until his girlfriend's available before he heads out. Who is Kash Patel? Didn't Lizzo ask before? People are funny in JLR. I know some of the comments. Came we're watching JLR investigate Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Okay, the FBI. Is that one that I think I said? He looks like a robot to me. You know them robots, they get to look like real people. But they have a roboty look, if you know what I mean. To me, that's how he looked. Hiya, Joyce. How you doing, love? It's been a while. Crocodile. We're watching the JLR's coverage, the live stream, about Nancy Guthrie who's gone missing. Okay, gotta run to the store, y'all. Keep being fabulous. Love yous. Thank God. Go on. Shoot, shift, go, leg it. See you later, love. You helmet. Todd said, howdy, neighbor. Howdy, neighbor. Desperate to talk American, you know. Swear down. I was thinking that this morning. Desperate. But there's so many parts of America. I just want to talk American. A normal American. Who talks a normal? Where can I? Because when you put in learn to talk American. Some are saying it's going to teach you the Southern way. I don't know what one to learn. Send a message to her. It is not 4:20 in Arizona
Still here,
right
folks.
now.
I had to get some bubble gum.
Jolly will be there tomorrow. He's somewhere else. He's somewhere else right now, isn't he, Joyce?
I'm just waiting to see if any activity occurs.
So 7 hours, Lizzo. We're 7 hours ahead. If it's 2:20 there, we're 7 hours ahead. Oh, so hang on. 5, 6, 7,
Got
8,
battery
9, 10,
chargers.
11, 12. Okay. So still 12-hour time. Tragedy pimping,
Both
probably. Oh my God, Lou. Hiya, love. I can't follow which chat Maggie is talking to. Well, I'm talking to you because you're there. Now Lou's coming. JB, Wild Angel, Lizzo.
Media's still out here hardcore.
Shall I go and start a new one? Shall I start a new one and just have it? The landscape, shall I do that?
Neighbor and his dog.
Will that be best? And then we get everyone in the one. That's what I mean, JB. Changes. No, don't change it. Well, can someone go over to the other chat and tell them to come over here?
It's quite possible Cash Patel may
Apparently,
continue
it
here
says that we are seeing both chats. So if there's just one chat and everyone's in it, I'm seeing. Oh, she's listening. I think she said she's listening. I can't see her down now. Where is she? Yeah, Lulu was here, but she's gone. Just gone. Can't even see it on. Yeah, was listening on drive going into work now. Fingers crossed for this lady. Have a great day, everyone. That's what Lulu said.
He's coming to Tucson.
Should I go and shut this and start again? Put a 1 in chat if you want me to go and start a new live. It'll only take me 2 minutes because I haven't got to set a live up. I can just go straight in. No? You sure? It could have been closer than while I'm sitting here. As I got this same. We said the same, Joyce. We think the same, love. That's why they haven't given any proof. Whatever they've said yesterday doesn't look good, girl. I think the family are just going along with what they're getting told to do, and they've already been told. Because they got told something that they're not telling us,
for any word of something,
which has been, confirmed. It's not just us presuming that. So sad. 84. It's absolutely heartbreaking. Put yourself in their shoes if that was your mum. I'd be terrified to be well known for that reason, I really would. I wish I could go live, right through the night. But I've got to go to bed because Alex in work. Okay, cheers for that, girls. Lizzo, if you're going to be... Oh, you're not staying up, are you? I was going to say, if you're staying up, go live so I can go in yours and then I can just drop on and off asleep. You could leave it running now, couldn't you? You could leave it running if you're asleep. I wondered if I can do that. Just put my phone on a live and just watch JLR. Can't see him being live though. He's awake now.
I'm getting a lot of mixed opinions about the Pima County Sheriff's Office, though.
She was only in and out, Doss. She just said she was listening on the way to work, and she was going in work. That was it.
All right. How are you, sir?
Oh my God. I love this jacket, Bruce. Glistening water. Is it lovely? He says, why would they let their 84-year-old mother with a serious health condition one day without saying meds could kill her live alone in a remote desert house? Do you know, we've said exactly the same. Whether she had
Folks, I'm here with
a home
857
help for
Tucson,
someone that went into
who
her
arrived.
because she wanted
check him out.
her own independence,
He's been
because there's
covering
some
this case,
people
yeah.
like her or older that just want to live
Nice,
on their own.
nice.
But still, Kim, I'd have to have a camera
anything
there,
popping off in any
and
other
it'd go off
location?
if anything happens to my mother. I'd be alerted. Do you know what I mean? Even if she had
Stuff here.
the thing around her neck, you know, that she can press to say
Something
something's
happens during the
wrong.
Super Bowl. That's
Because
interesting.
The lifeline. She should at least have one of them.
Be pulled away and they can kind of maybe.
But
do something.
oh,
You know,
it's terrible.
That's just what some people are saying. Welcome in, everybody.
Nice.
Welcome in. So.
Nice. Yeah, maybe something. Maybe while everyone's watching the Super Bowl, they make their move.
Yeah.
My mum was the same, you know. She didn't want all that. What's that door banging for? Hang on a minute, guys. Who's on?
Anything about Tucson?
No, just coyotes are out there.
Yeah, and that happens every night in the morning. You know, usually when they get a catch, you know, someone catches a rabbit, that's when they all go because they'll all run over.
Fight for it.
You've seen.
What about mating? Mating?
I don't know. I think that's done pretty. You know,
Oh my God, guys, my door's just been going
but the overheating
like
thing
that.
You got to find the shade.
It's trying
right?
upstairs on the
You got that
computer,
problem
his
too, a
legs
lot?
shaking.
But people were saying there's cooling fans.
Not cooling fans.
So
I
shout
got an
out
umbrella
JLR
too.
fans.
There you go. Can't see you on
Okay,
camera.
we've
Right here.
all thought something. We've all
There you
thought something, you know.
857 Tucson. Go
It's
check
just
them out.
hard when someone wants to be independent
He's been out here like
on their own
numerous times.
You know and you
Since
try
the start of this.
you want them to be safe,
Craziness.
but in their eyes
I
they
might not be
feel
here
in
forever.
control, so they just want to be
does this type of
left
stuff
where
here.
they are. And she's probably got a house in some places adapted, or maybe sleeps downstairs in a bedroom. But I would have had to have a camera or something on. As I said, I don't care, Mother, I'm
I
having a camera.
literally have cacti.
I need to know you're
pricks
all
all
right,
over
because I wouldn't have slept at night. I bet they're going to announce something
They're like
during the
little needles.
half-time show so that no one watches it. Oh, God. Yeah. What's that? Oh, that's 847
Florida's humidity.
Tucson. What's
Florida,
that mean?
you get
Uncle
streams. So
Lizzo knows it all. She
you
should
need the
live there.
umbrella. You need shade. Your phone will go quick. What happens is if you're streaming on
Lizzo, I thought they'd
YouTube
find
and then
something
your
today.
heat overheat,
Every day I
you
keep
just
thinking
buffer
they're
it,
going to
just-
find something.
But if you can go to another place and get it cooled off, and sometimes it just takes a couple minutes, you'll come back on. But you have to stay in the shade. Like I'm under a tree right now. It's a good spot.
He must be sitting under that tree.
Soon
Wonder
the
if
sun
he's
will
got-
start going towards downwise, so it'll start getting cooler and we can navigate around.
The guy who was chatting to JLR. Okay. Wish that sheriff would move his car.
Yeah, I don't know what they have planned here.
And this is winter weather there. It's not. You're joking. Is that winter? Oh my God. I thought, what about my, I don't know. I was thinking it was summer there. I don't know what I'm thinking, to be honest. I know, I'm on it now, JB. I just don't know what I was thinking. I'm sure he was listening. I remember years ago we used to have one of them. It was great. Used to wear all kinds. Then they scrambled them all, didn't they? God, can you imagine what it must be like then in the summer months? Wow. Oh, wonder if wait, did you put it in Discord about coming over, JB? Yeah, if they're all wearing sunscreen. I'm sure they would. I mean, don't know why he's got a black top on over there. He must be sweltered. I was said Slim, I'd turn up in a bikini. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh my God, them poor dogs must be sweltered walking in the heat. Was dream of taking a dog out and that, but they're probably used to it, aren't they?
Doggies got spooked.
She's from up the road here, and she's taking the dogs out for walks here, looking, going fuming. Probably gone out for a little nose. Oh, I've said WALK. Someone was taking their dog out, WALK, and now Jesse's head's popped up. I was talking to Alec then. Is that a cop? Who's that? Come on, Lizzo, who's this? Give a little smile, didn't he?
We're just waiting to see what happens here, folks. I don't know what's going to happen. I know some people coming
Is he
in and
law
out, but this is
enforcement
just a
over there with
stream
a pair of shorts on? I think he's a
that you can
YouTuber.
see
Look.
outside the home
The
of Nancy
catbacks are
Guthrie,
front.
where it's
In front of that car, someone's getting in now.
big presence of people here. I would say there's a close to 100 people out here.
This is the biggest I've seen in all the days.
Really, here now?
Yeah.
How many crowd-wise? 100 people?
I mean, there's at least, what do you think, 50 cars?
My God, some time for a package of onion rings.
About 50 cars.
They're only 63 calories. I've got them in the cupboard, but I don't know. Oh, I've got jelly out there. 10 calories. Let's have a little jelly. We're in the same hemisphere as you are, Maggie. What do you mean about the dogs? Yeah, well, if we couldn't walk our dogs in the very hot summers here. Oh, the dogs would die, wouldn't they, Liz? Is that what you mean? Oh, I'm having another flush, girls. Here we go.
Why don't you put it right there?
Oh, God.
The Oro Valley Pima County Sheriff.
Oh,
so, I mean,
God.
it is something else that you could pop in to just amplify a little bit.
Oh,
And it's
shut
all
up,
just
Joss.
Local.
So the Tucson police.
Oh, God.
Tucson City.
This is only sheriff.
Did you hear the call about the trespassing?
Oh,
call?
see, is it getting live stream?
No. Okay.
Oh, live stream, menopause. Who else does that? Oh. Oh, me forehead, as you say, is, oh, God. It's got beads of sweat. Flapping me clothes.
That they will be doing some additional searches, properties.
But what's been weird is, like I said.
Oh, God, Lizzo, can't bear it. I've heard these are all new to me, this one. I normally boiling in the bed, but not like this. Maggie, it gets 40 Celsius and somewhere in Arizona, I believe so, JB. I feel like I'm 40 Celsius now, let me tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, they made the media
Oh,
move.
God.
What was that, like down the street there?
Woo.
Right before they're about to do
Oh, it's awful. My neck goes soaking at the back. Oh, I didn't think I'd ever get this, because I get the sweats in the night. I've had them for years.
Well, they're running out of light for today.
Oh, so cocky I was. Oh, no, I don't get any of that.
Running out of light.
Just the nighttime ones. Boom. Now you get both. JB. Oh. Oh. Starting to cool down a little bit. They have a new medicine for hot flashes. I don't know anything about it.
What is what? For
Yeah.
people coming into the chat.
That's
a lot
what
of
I'm
people
doing
been
now,
here.
Liz.
The whole
Ooh.
key here is just that we have a feed here. If anything is popping
Oh,
off,
isn't it awful?
raid, someone arrives, just like you've been seeing. A couple of things have been happening today with the guy that came about the search of the
I'm
well,
blaming on myself.
trespassing complaints, police activity. Anyone comes, anyone makes a grand appearance, whatever, we will see it, you know, and I'll move the camera and chase that particular issue. So just on standby. What we're doing is just on
JLR's
standby
out
outside
there,
the
like,
home. This has
he is
become
good, isn't he, for sitting
a
there?
media staging ground.
But
Of
I
law
tell you
enforcement
what,
kind of
must make a few
propped up here,
bob
spots,
at this, mustn't
spectators,
he?
neighbors,
Everyone
place people
throwing in
coming out.
super chats and all the
There's
people.
some residents
Oh
that are
God,
coming
Kim Scott, it's
from
terrible.
here, not from
I haven't
here,
got
coming
one
out
down
just to
here. It's
see
busy
what's
here.
going on.
We don't have
It's a
bands
big
at
scene.
this
It's a
time of
big scene
year.
here.
They all get put away. It's busy outside. But it's not. I'm still going, guys. It's still late. I thought it was going. I think there's as much to do about nothing today. JB's saying it's been like this all the time I've been watching JLR. There's nothing going on. I think he feels there's something going to happen as much as everyone else, and he doesn't want to miss it. I'd go mad for him, you know. If he left and then something happens, I'd feel so bad for him because he's always there, isn't he? Oh, my back. Suchen. And that was a live stream hot flash by Maggie. What's FOMO mean? Come on. FOMO. For something, my opinions, that mean?
Phone's starting to get a little hot.
What?
I have to move back.
Fear of missing out. Oh, listen to Al, he's just told me. His subs have jumped up by 1k. Instead of ours will. I keep it live. Fear of missing out. Yeah, he's just told me. I haven't got a clue what all these letters. I have to ask him. He's on that computer all day at work. Do you use all that? All them small letters with work? Do you use all them letters with work? How do you know them all?
Just common abbreviations.
Common abbreviations? Or why don't I know them? Don't say cogitech while I'm on a live stream. There will be trouble ahead. Oh my God, MJD, I thought you said you see 31k in this chat then. Phew, my heart gave a little beat. 31k, wow. I heard Dolly saying they're going to get to 200k this year. There's not that, so let anyone share this stream, which gets in more subs, yeah. Good to see you again, but I'm leaving for a Super Bowl party here in Seattle. Everyone be well. Oh, thanks for coming in, and it's good to see you. Thanks very much. Have a good time. Take care. Bye.
There is a U-turn up there.
It's funny, isn't it? Everyone who's out there doing the YouTube. Oh, was that is that Grey Hughes? Was that Grey Hughes then? Did anyone see? Here's JLR coming up now. Man in red.
All right, I'm gonna go down to the other side and plant ourselves on the other side so you guys can see another angle.
I thought it was Grey Hughes.
Maybe it looks a little bit better on the other side. So we're shifting, and we'll put everything up.
He's going to move.
We're
We're
on
going
the
to
move.
move, guys. We're going to have another.
We're on the move. I was looking for a shady spot, and I found one on the other side.
I'll go and sit with him over there under that. Why don't they take umbrellas and stuff? I thought Grey Hughes was old, but then I seen him one time on and he never had his hat on and he looked a lot younger.
See, they brought more flowers.
I thought
Yeah,
it
they
was
brought
it.
more flowers. Saw that. Somebody brought more
Going
flowers.
up the streets. Where are we going? We'll be in that bush in a minute, won't we? Look at that gorgeous sky. And it's winter. Can't get over it. Miss Barbara must be made up. They must be cold now.
more
Dolly
flowers.
was Sam for an hour and then go sit down in his car.
Yeah, I'll show
JLR
in
will be
a
out
second.
there all
I'm gonna
hours. I know he does. He is a grafter,
hang
like,
right
isn't
here.
Where you said it?
I'm
I've
gonna
never
put
had
right
a
here.
problem with JLR. He turns up everywhere.
Here's a good spot. A better shade here.
Lighting him for umbrella.
On.
You can get those little gazebos though, can't you? The little plastic ones that you just pin into the ground. You should take one of them
It's a good
and
shade.
set
Right?
his camera and stuff up
Better.
underneath there. Barbara hates it there. Oh.
What do you think, folks? This is a better spot, something different.
Welcome in, Deborah.
Oh.
Melissa.
Got a better view.
And Barbara lives alone,
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
she? Yeah. Tripods. Dolly jumped the gun last time and said they found the boy alive. Did he?
We were hoping.
I was watching that Sebastian Rogers, is it?
Yeah, better.
And then I
guys.
seen on Dolly's it said breaking news, Sebastian Rogers, and I couldn't see, and I was like, oh my god, went right
Hey,
over
you see what the
listening to him
deputy did?
talking.
Oh,
I
he
thought,
said,
what's going on? He's not
all
even
up
saying
there,
anything new. I was
up to the
disgusted.
mailbox. He said, up to the mailbox pole is easement.
Yeah, but her
Anywhere
grandma's
before,
lived
it's like, see
there.
where the sheriffs are
Did he
standing?
live
That's
with
easement,
her
actually.
or by her?
So it's up to the mailbox pole. It might even go even more, but at least the mailbox pole is easement. Because every house has like easement. I mean, pedestrians walk down the road. You have to be able to step to
I
the
made
side.
up. I can see other people rather
If a
than
car's
just see the
coming or
back of
whatever
the
like
car.
that. No one's
Yeah, you're
property.
probably right with where the
pole is. Yeah, no one's
Exactly.
property is directly onto the road.
How they live by her. Oh, that's
Three
good.
foot easement. Because if that's the case, people could just
Trying
walk
to listen what
to the
JLR
side of
is saying.
someone's
Can anyone
property. If
hear?
a car's
Oh,
coming,
shut
they
up.
say, "Oh yeah, you're on my property."
I was talking about that Chesterton.
You know what somebody
If I
did
could
say,
still
what
use
I thought was
fuels,
interesting,
I would have moved to Arizona in
that
a heartbeat.
maybe they
Would
sent
you
a letter
just?
to KOLD.
Do you
and
love that
KOLD
intense
wasn't public
heat?
about it. And so then they sent it to TMZ, and TMZ released it, which is an
Gotcha.
interesting theory because KOLD wouldn't release it if they got it.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing,
That was
Lizzo.
something interesting about it.
Oh, yeah. You think TMZ's ransom is legit?
That's what they need to come clear because that to me, this could be a ruse. The ransom notes could be a ruse, so they don't want to let anyone else know that they're looking at it. I mean,
Yeah.
Everybody's been coming with the amount of theories that we have.
Look at the
Oh
mountains in
my
the
God, I
background.
got
There.
to foresee where I live
It's
in
beautiful.
California. I loved it. So it didn't bother you at all.
Like literally in the mountains.
I
right ahead
mean,
of us.
I love good weather like that. When I go abroad, into in Europe, in Spain, and it's really hot for us there, but it's different. You can cope. You're outside. You've got the sea. You've got a swimming pool. You've got everything. You've got marble floors, and the rooms have got aircon. Our country's not equipped for anything like that, and we've been getting really hot summers the last few years. And it's been, I mean, we reached 35. That to us
Maybe
is
they wanna
like
go watch
going
the
in an
Super Bowl.
oven. Our animals was terrible.
Like,
Now
I
I've
gotta
got
be out here.
ceramic tile
In the Super
floors,
Bowl.
thank God. Oh, she was permanently lying on the floor like a little frog, her back legs out, was roasting and having to wipe her time,
Thank you,
wet
everyone
her
that
down in the
contributed.
back and
I
everything.
appreciate that. Very
I was
grateful. If
worried
I didn't
sick.
acknowledge you personally,
I
apologize.
there
This
was
is not the
few
StreamYard like we
days we had
normally do.
this
This is
really
Facebook Live right on the feed. I'm not
intense
on
heat.
StreamYard, so I'm just directly
And we just couldn't
YouTube
cope.
Live. I
And
mean,
Liz, I will
directly
tell
from
you as well,
YouTube.
wasn't it
So
awful,
the chat
Liz?
comments just fly out of here. People contributing. If I don't see it, I apologize again. But I am very grateful, and thank you very much. Thank you. It's harder to read things when you're out here in the field.
Yeah, it's different
Well, the sun
here,
too.
isn't
There's
it,
a
Liz?
glare
We're
on
just
my-
not equipped at all. People slept with
screen,
their
it's hard.
windows
It's
wide
hard, like,
open
there's
off the
glares on
hinges
the
nearly.
screen. Shadows move
I had
quick.
to took
Everything's
my
just
own
flying.
winter out to be out of way.
But this is, this
Yeah,
is what we said we're
dogs
going to
would
do,
love it,
folks.
yeah.
When we discussed,
I
we're gonna
love
come out here, check
the
it out.
summer,
We've seen the raid
'cause
last
you
night.
wake
Not a
up
raid
to
last
sun.
night, but they're at the
Well,
house
if
at
we have a
Danny and
good summer,
Tommaso's.
we're not
We've seen
always
different things
getting
go
them
on.
here. And it's
We will
lovely to
continue
get
to
out and
follow
get
where
your
they
washing
go.
done and
The
hang it
next
all
development,
out on
they
the
go to
line
Bridge
to dry.
Church, they go to a
We
certain
don't have laundry
location.
rooms like yous
We'll
or
live
anything.
stream it in real time, so you all can see what's
That's
going on.
it, hopes, yeah.
As far as we can get, as close as we
I
can
watch
get.
stuff when I'm
Sometimes
abroad
they push
in the
people back,
sink.
whatever, but then we'll all
I'd
have an
throw it
understanding of where
outside on
they're
the
at
balcony.
and what they're doing.
Go back out in half an hour and it's all
tomorrow
dries.
they should do a
I
press
say, oh my
conference, but
God,
it's
I'd love to
Monday,
have
right?
close
Monday,
to
there
here.
should be a press conference. Cash
If I
Patel's
had me way,
coming
I'd go and get a little
to
place
town.
in
Maybe
Spain.
maybe he
It's
comes
only
here,
like 2.5 hours away.
and put, I'm not saying he's putting
And
on a show, but maybe he comes here with
you
the
know, to
FBI
go in the
jacket
winter,
and starts
if I have money, that's what I'd
looking
do.
around, and say, yo, Cash Patel's out here doing it. Maybe he doesn't.
Oh, you're joking. How do you know,
I
JB?
went to the sheriff's office.
I went to the sheriff's office yesterday. Didn't see any activity there. But there's two sheriff's offices. There's one going that way up towards
Hang on.
left.
I never
Yeah.
and
put
there's
that on
one
the
main
screen.
one
How
down
long's
south. I think
that
they got the
been
little
there?
Yeah, but
satellite.
he usually, I think, is at that.
You put
But
it, put a
they
camera.
have like jurisdiction over certain areas.
My God,
correct?
that was, what
So
time was that?
It's going towards Oro
An
Valley.
hour
over
ago.
there.
Don't even remember clicking it there. I've just seen that for the first time. They put a camera down. We didn't really hear either. My family has a pool when I was growing up, but it wasn't super typical for the area. God, I don't think a one single person here will have a pool. It's just no way. We have little tiny, as you call them, backyards, little teeny gardens, big enough to get a shed in. Some people are lucky they have a big garden, but mostly very small. You get a paddle and pool, that's it.
More media
A
is
little
arriving. More people
inflatable
arriving.
one.
It's just a come and go place. This is like the spot where all the people, national. I
How
think
long
all
was you in
worldwide
Australia for, Liz?
Well, and I'm sure they're doing some more, maybe, those Dateline NBC or, 60 Minutes.
Filmmakers, Entertainment Tonight. I mean, folks, let's be real. This is a Netflix movie. This will be a Netflix Lifetime type movie. It will. This is insanity. You're talking about Savannah Guthrie, NBC co-host, today in the morning, and this situation happened to her mom and possibly people involved. And, centered around the family, maybe kidnapping, Bitcoin demand, the searches, the crime scenes, just everything. Like, it's just crazy. It's been a long time and we've seen something really crazy go on and on and on like this.
What was the last one you went to?
I was in Moscow, Idaho. It was
Moscow.
like this, but Brian Laundrie went on for like 6 weeks. The laundry case was crazy.
And that was in the wintertime. I mean, you were having to bundle up.
No, that was August through October, September through November, 6 weeks in that time frame, 2021.
That's what people think, but everybody's coming with
I know people think it's cartel. People definitely think there could be a cartel element. The people have said, well, Nanos is compromised. He's been in law enforcement in this area for 50 years. He turns a blind a cartel. Is it cartel? Do you all think this is cartel? Does anyone think it's cartel?
Well, why would they say 6 million versus 5 or 10 or 20? Why? What's 6 million? Why 6 million? That's what people do not know.
Yeah, why 6? Why the number 6? Why 6 million? What's 6 million? Who needs 6 million? So cartel, we got Epstein files.
How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
How you doing?
You remember when he came in?
Yes.
This is JLR.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
We met yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you remember. Yeah, I was a local reporter here. You were doing our live stream. The two deputies came up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
What's going on?
They're receiving, I guess, trust. They just were up there now.
Yeah,
Another one.
that's what I saw.
So people are there. They're just making calls.
And then did you see the PCSD just sent out a message saying the deputies are going to be here all day at the request of the governor's day.
Okay.
Because of
so they're going to be here through the night or through the day.
We'll see.
All right, so there's some new information. They said that they're going to be here all day because of what they requested the Guthrie family. So that's good information.
It's just the ethics that we're following for this because we just want to make sure that the investigation does what it needs to do and the family is able to.
Sorry, guys, I had to mute then. I needed to speak to Alec. I don't know what JLR said then. Can someone tell me? So you lived there 7 years, Liz. How did you come to go and live there? Don't mind me asking. And why did you decide to come back here? No, I don't think it's anything to do with the cartel. They saying the cartel or something.
It was not somebody saying that there was a fire in on Mount Leonard or something like that.
Okay, well, how do they know about your network?
Huh?
How do they know about your network?
What do you mean? Yeah, I know. Well, I was wondering the same thing. I was like, Guthrie didn't even. She worked in Tucson. She was a reporter.
Yeah, that was the thing. That's what
she worked. She worked at KVLA. Worked at KOLD.
They're asking for 6 million.
Curious why they chose our station. And I don't. We don't even know if it is.
See what they're saying. They'll pay it now. Then, if they're going to ask for 10 hours to give it back, then there's no way they're going to get that and run. My dad transferred his job, then we came home because his dad was ill.
But we truly don't know. I just assumed them just because we did.
So did you go live there with your dad? How come you just decided to go there, Liz? Do you have family there or something? I bet you it was a lovely life. Bet you it was a lovely life. Did you have the kids then?
And people are going down rabbit holes.
Oh, yeah.
And there's so many motives.
Hold on, girls. I've just got to update on my phone or something. Flashing up.
So I was hoping after she released that statement yesterday within 6 hours. Because that was like, okay, here's our next, and then something else.
Where's it gone? There we are.
You out here all day and night?
Yep. Until 11.
Oh, wow, you're up for 10 o'clock news, huh?
Oh, yes.
You guys got the raid last at the house last night?
Yeah, Annie's house when they were doing the one guy had gloves on and everything. Really? Isn't that to check for blood?
So,
I see you're only very young. Maybe just wanted to go. It's a life, isn't it? Different life. I'd love to go to Australia, but I know there's no chance I'd ever do that place. I would have to be put out. You know what? I think you could offer that. You should be able to offer it, but I know you couldn't in case anything happened to you. But I think if they got medical people on the plane, and if you sign a waiver, whatever to say, if I died, no one's fault, only my own. Because I want to be put out and go. I just want to go to sleep and wake up, be there, imagine. Okay, we'll land, and I'd be like that. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't want to come to England. Did you talk, Oz? You must have talked Australian if you were only young. And you were there 7 years. All right, mate. No, that's Cockney, isn't it? Yeah. In the black. I'm trying to do it. And all right, mate. No, can't do it. Oh, so can you talk it now, Liz? Can you do the accent now?
I think the route, if we're talking that,
I think me and you should do a course on YouTube of an American accent and surprise them all. We could practice on each other. I've always wanted to talk American all my life. Just the US seem crazy with all the things going on. Yeah, there's always something going on. I think it's because, like you say, there's not so many states. There's always something going on. Because I used to sit there and think, oh my gosh, I'm terrified to live in America. There's so much going on. I used to see kids getting murdered, kidnapped, there's all kinds going on. I used to think, oh my God, I would feel safe to walk out. And then I think it was my brother said to me, I'm talking years ago, there's so many states, it's massive. You know, it's not in all these little it's wide. It's not like it's like a small place like this is. So like I realised then I felt better. So
I said I'm
I
losing the
would go.
shade. Yeah, but it's starting to get. I don't know. It's starting to start.
In a fashion.
Cooler now, right?
I'm gonna put you to that. I'm gonna put you to that, Liz. That's it now. In Discord, I'm gonna go on then, Liz. Let's hear you. We don't see it though. Exactly. That's what I've just been saying. I mean, these people, like you say, you probably have never had anything like this ever. And yet I think it's because I'm thinking, oh my God, all the true crimes I've heard of people breaking into people's houses and just killing them for the fun of it and shooting them. And I'm thinking, I was these people, I'd be terrified to just live somewhere so remote like this.
Yeah.
But obviously not, you know.
Yeah. That was over there at.
I mean, if you seen anything, JB, have you ever seen anything on the likes of this scale? Something going on. Okay, Joss. Oop, my battery's going.
Yes, sir. I thought it might have been related to some way. The interest in this case that lives out that way. I'm not gonna say a name.
Oh, buffering.
Somebody there's a little airport out there. But
I went to quite a few places here. I went to the impound lot. I was trying to see if there was where her car went to.
JLR's been all over the place.
Pima County impound lot, evidence impound lot. Didn't see it there. I went to the FBI building, but you can't really see in the FBI building because they have a giant gate going around it with a security guard. But when I went to the FBI building yesterday, I saw 4 vehicles. They opened up the gate, and the 4 vehicles started zooming out of there. They were like Nissan Versa type cars. So I followed them, but then they hit up I-10, but they went towards El Paso. They went another way. So they didn't come this way, so I decided not to follow them.
It's only what's that? I always have alarms and have them on fire and see how Texas check yearly. If I was to ban it, oh God, yeah.
There's media station that all these law enforcement.
It definitely has all cameras going. You see, people get so trusting, don't they? When they get to that age, the mum's 84, she's obviously in her 40s, whatever. You get to that age, and you just think you're safe. You just think I'm so safe where I am. Never had a problem.
Or
you just don't think of anything like that. Although I think when you're a celebrity, you should always, in the back of your mind, you can't have enough security.
The neighbor, yeah, it is.
FBI wings a lot of stuff. That's how safe we feel here.
Yeah, that's the neighbor. I think it is. It's the neighbor.
Do you know what? I'm in a city, Liverpool, right? And everyone goes, oh. Where I live, don't see anything, JB. 10 minutes, 5 minutes up the road. It can be like the ghetto. We did have a lot of them move. Well, when I say they moved on, they did move on, they weren't moved on. There was a shop that was attached to them all, and that shop closed down, and one of them went into jail. So the gangs, these groups, you know, it was all different areas
Folks, so this is the scene
at a
outside
different
of
gang, and
Nancy's
they'd all
home
be
for people
fighting
are
each
coming in the
other,
chat. I know a lot of people
trying
are
to
coming
chop
in and
each
out, in
other's
and out,
limbs
in and
off
out.
and everything.
This is where we're at.
With machetes,
And
so they moved on.
law enforcement
But
is here.
it's where it was up on the left now. It's further up on the right. That's where they all are now. We don't see anything. We'll hear of it if anything goes on.
The reporter said they're here on the request of the Guthrie
I'm not
family.
scared in my own neighbourhood at all. Day or night, I'd go out in the night. Do you know what I mean? I just feel vulnerable for different reasons because of my health now.
I might switch spots.
But otherwise, I don't feel.
I'll be right back.
I don't feel scared. Yeah.
It's okay, but yeah, that's. I'll be right
Just
back.
keep
Folks. I'm
up
gonna
the
go see
way
if I can find a better spot.
The way we call them scallywags. Just keep up with how the scallywags are working, and you know, keep up with what's going on and stuff like that. Always be ahead. Just, you know, like I get a text here to say someone's been trying the car doors, check your cameras and stuff like that. And if I see someone, I'll say, you know, check your doors and make sure you lock your car doors and your houses and stuff like that. We do, you know, watch out for each other. A couple of the neighbours have each other's number. If you're staying on, I will come on for a minute. Yeah, come up, love. I'm gonna give it to 10:30 because Alex being camping overnight in his chassis. So I'm gonna stay on for another half an hour, and then
All right, everybody, we are here.
I'm gonna get up the stairs and do one. But other than that, yeah, I'm here till 10:30. Alex just gonna plug a battery in for me. Hang on, because the battery's going. Give us a minute, JB. I'll throw a link
All right,
on
I'm
for you
gonna go
now,
up.
Gail. Just let me sort this battery.
Got better. Hit or miss.
And if enable your,
Ain't that better.
yeah, it's kind of in and out no matter where you go, I think. But can you put this for the shade? Can you put that over? Is there?
Much better. A lot of people are probably tending off to go watch the Super Bowl. I get it.
Are you gonna be signing off at a certain time, or are you gonna just keep?
I'm gonna stay out here for a minute and see.
Give me before you do. Give me about 20 minutes, so I can go home and switch the stream off of yours, and then.
Sure. Got a comment here. Popped up that I live in Mesa, the inner city of Tucson. We're listening to local and independent news. They're saying something is happening now. The media is OTW. All right. Shrek 86 says I live in Mesa, the inner city of Tucson. We're listening to them. They say something's happening now. So we're gonna find out a little bit about what is happening.
Yeah, I haven't checked Twitter in a little bit. Just to
Thank you
see
for
if,
that. We'll look into it.
There's a couple of people posting pretty.
If something's happening in one location, we will go to another location. No problem.
But I never heard the time of the deadline tomorrow.
5 p.m.
Is it 5 p.m.? Okay.
5 p.m. tomorrow.
So the deadline, if the ransom notes are confirmed to be authentic, is 5 p.m. Monday.
5 p.m. tomorrow deadline, folks. And Ian, thank you. And W, thank you.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
I started to come in and then I
We're gonna
saw a
stay here,
mess.
folks, and see what happens out here.
Hold on, I can't hear you because he's
A little bit.
talking. Bear with me. I'll to lower him down.
Barbara, I saw a message come down that says, "Where are you?" from Barbara. So
See where this goes.
Oh, you got a message?
I back out and answered her before I came on here.
Hello.
Here she is. Hello, Miss Barbara.
I can't believe Barbara's not out there reporting on this.
I know, Barbara, you should be out there reporting. We've all been waiting for you to turn up in your
What
news.
did you do?
Well, a little bit of everything. I did the front
Yeah,
desk.
this is the right one, Barb. There's
The station
two.
manager.
But
I worked
I
the
got
cameras,
everybody
I
over
put
here on this one.
the weekend news shows.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh no, JB, I'm going back in my pocket.
Oh, hush up.
Like
How long ago was it?
Lunchy.
See you later,
Lunchy
Lunchy.
lady.
2011.
Yeah, and then
Lunchy
my spine
lady.
went. Are you recording?
No, I'm filming. Well, I'm filming this way.
Why do I feel like
No,
I'm
see,
talking to
JLR should have
30
one of
people?
them
Facing, I don't
hats.
No, but my
One of them
story
hats.
is.
That's what JLR needs.
Fortunately, it is.
Yeah, to hide his face.
So you might not want to say
telling
more.
you.
Yeah, you don't have my name.
Let's have
No, I
that
don't know
on.
your name. You're the
Anybody
mystery
with
woman.
JLR's face needs one of
You're the
those.
mystery woman.
Walk in front of the camera, right?
Yeah.
Miss Barbara, we've
where are
been
you
here
from?
4 hours.
Florida.
Florida? Are you
In
independent?
your town,
Who's that
Barbara.
talking?
We are in your
Who's
town.
talking?
We've been trying to call you.
Jonathan. JLR.
JLR.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
answer,
yeah.
so we called
yeah.
the cops. They
Yeah.
should
Are
be
you a
showing up
follower
at your
of the
door
We're
any
the same
minute,
hat.
Barbara.
I don't go any.
Tucson?
Oh, what that is?
That's the local channel.
Can you hear what they're saying, Jim?
857? I don't know. I've never checked that out. Are
Well,
you
if you're
local?
Yeah, I'm local.
You are? I'll have to check that out.
A fair bit of coverage here in Australia. Savannah was born in Melbourne, Australia. Yes, true. This is from Australia.
Oh, yeah.
Be safe, ma'am. Have a great day. Yeah, you might want to go to the left more.
So
if you
they
don't want to be
said
seen.
something's happening.
Well,
Don't
I
know
mean,
what
I'm
it
filming.
is.
You're gonna probably be seen at one point, but
Oh,
I'm pretty
Barbara,
zoomed
yeah.
in. Yeah, we got your story.
I've seen his chat is going dead fast, isn't it? I said, with a bit of luck, they might come in here and I'll get some in here. I might have 31k
Said
by
she
the
used
time I
to
get
work
off
for
Miss
Fox.
Barbara. In my dreams.
If he hadn't dismembered Magnolia and thrown her in the Gulf of America, he'd have help.
She's thrown it overboard, don't we, JB? Because according to Peggy, that was the last time she was seen. She wasn't even, I
get
don't
that
even know
sometimes,
whether
you know,
she was
like,
on
they'll
the
talk
boat.
and then it's like, you're not recording, are you?
If she was, she's
yeah,
not now.
we are.
Do you want to come up, Toss? Do you want to come up? Grab the link. Grab the link.
Grab-
Barbara,
grab
you want to
the
come
link.
up? Grab the link.
Thank you.
Grab the link, guys.
I'm
All
practicing.
welcome. Come on up.
Grab.
When the spoon's shown, you've got to shut up and wait your turn.
How do you roll your G's? Grab.
My shade is going away.
Grab
the link.
the way you
I got the
roll your
umbrella.
R's. We do our G's.
I can't roll my R's.
Grab. You do.
I do not.
Say something with R's in it. Go on. Say,
rapper.
say running round in circles, round and
keeping the
round.
peace. Thank you.
Running round in circles, round and round.
Thank you. Wow.
Round and round.
Thank you.
Round and round. I can't even do it.
Oh, we are.
Round.
Breaking news, breaking news. He doesn't know how to slow down. Just, I thought you were saying him and Magnolia broke up. We don't know.
Breaking news, Magnolia found.
He's either
Thank you,
thrown her
Ann.
off the speedboat because she
W.
hasn't been seen since they went on vacation. Come,
My common 2 cents
Peggy
says
come in and
use the
told
scanner
us.
app or
I've
website. It won't let
messaged
me
him to
send
ask
link
where
on here. Not
Magnolia
sure
is.
if it can list
No one's heard
the scanner
Magnolia,
name.
but
I'm
Hopes
using
came
to
in
remember.
before
Thank
and
you.
said she's
Thank you.
sure that she was in his chat yesterday.
857 has the
saying
scanner
now?
on right now. He's listening to it. So if anything pops off, we'll know.
Oh.
You know,
It's
there's
an option.
probably
If
a
you
lot
just
of
put your
noise, probably
finger
a lot of
on
things
it,
are going on
Bob,
under
it'll
the-
slow the chat down.
Yeah, we said hours.
We want to know where the next.
We draw out our hours in like Boston.
What are you saying? You talk like that,
We
like a
draw
cowboy.
out our. We draw.
She has a twang like a cowboy.
Like Loretta Lynn has a twang. Like looks.
Right now, I'm finding it real difficult to understand you because I can hear a JLR, I can hear the wind, and other people talking. So right now, this is how you sound like to me.
All right.
It's just multitasking.
All right.
Like you're really
All right.
like
So we
you
got Alex.
doped up. Hi, Alex.
So Alex, you told me you were out here searching.
Oh, we all listen, guys.
Thursday.
Hey,
Asked
Alex.
some of the news vehicles because there's no cops.
Right, we're there.
I'm like, is there any search party? And they're like, nothing we know of. So I just went walking, and behind the
Found
house
her.
right there, there's a big building. And get like almost like close to the houses, you know what I mean? So honestly, it was undisturbed. I don't think she went out that way. She had to come out this way. And
Why?
then
What's back there?
It's a gully. So in other words,
But like the terrain is all
rock. You wouldn't have taken an 84-year-old that way.
No.
It's a gully, is what he
Like,
said,
let me show you the
man.
picture of it. It's just too
She
rough
hasn't gone
back
that
there.
way, guys.
There's even like the
That's what I have
the
behind my
sharp,
house.
trees hitting you all the time out there. So anyway, so she had to come out to the front, and then so that same day I go walking down this way and that way. Every one of these houses have multiple cameras.
They do.
Hers is like the
Multiple
cheapest house, not
cameras.
to make fun of her
Yeah.
house, but it's the cheapest house out of all of them. They're all expensive ass houses.
Alex
So this is the
Company.
cheapest house out of all of them.
Not all of them. They're all beautiful.
Okay.
And they all have bunkers. So I don't know if maybe they were looking inside the house or something. Of course, I'm just speculating.
It
Well,
was
what brought you
from
out
the
here?
war.
Like,
I'm a sleuth.
you're a sleuth.
Yeah.
So what day did you come here?
Thursday.
Thursday. Okay.
Yeah, and then I was watching the messages, and they were like, JLR's repeating shit. So I came out here to just hang out with you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I followed you with the Delphi case.
Delphi.
We might have a little different
Barbara
opinions,
says we
but
call it a wash.
Okay. Yeah.
we can talk about that later,
Which?
too.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
But,
Wash.
that's pretty much, I mean,
Well,
I
what a
don't know
wash.
anything else other than,
Those
searching
bunkers
myself.
he was talking about.
And
Was
Yeah.
the police out here?
No, look at me,
Oh,
facial
I'm
tattoos.
the worried. I'm really going
We need
behind
Barbara
house.
up here.
I can't be a house.
Like on people's
Behind it? No, not on their property because the gully. It's like it's like a.
I saw a gully up there at the top of the
That's
road.
for
all
sure.
going
Well,
down
Alex
there,
is
too.
sweating. Alex
Yeah,
will
that
be
goes
taking
through
that off
behind
in
all
a
the
minute.
property. And it's huge.
Lunchy
manholes
late.
out there.
Lunchy
Manholes.
late.
Call a gully a
Lunchy
wash.
I
late.
didn't even think about the manhole. I would have took a picture of it.
But something got him to look at the manhole. Like, is this just due diligence, or they're starting from
I
out?
don't think she left here.
You
That's
don't-
just me. That's just me.
You think
Right?
she's somewhere around here?
Because there's cameras both ways. There would have been a vehicle coming and going, right?
They would have shared something.
The only way out of here is Iron or Skyline.
Exactly.
And so
So
they
you
would have
seen a vehicle.
They would have seen vehicles at that stoplight.
So I think she's on the property. Sadly.
Why
Sad to
would
say,
someone
maybe
do
in
that?
a bunker.
That's where there's so many different
Liz,
things.
What about these?
Right.
What about
Just
the?
yeah.
I noticed a lot of
But I
homes
can't
around here,
see
and I talked about it earlier. They seem empty. Like they don't seem like there's somebody living there. Like maybe there's a secondary
Try
home
again,
with someone
Liz,
else
if
from the
you can
north or
hear me.
something.
Good question. I don't know. That a lot of people were walking around, so I wasn't being nosy looking in the windows, but I just know that I was back there and I was.
I think you and I are on different
So,
streams, Maggie, because I can't see that.
7 days have gone by now. One search is happened, which means the FBI. In other words, the way I take it is the ransom note is valid. So
It is
in other-
valid.
in my
So they think it's valid in a sense, or people think it's valid, so they're just like, we don't need to search around here. She's
Exactly.
kidnapped.
Why wouldn't they search it? She's an 84. Yeah, of course she didn't walk away, but I mean, like she couldn't. We would have found her by now. But
Well, and they were taking pictures last night in the garage with the luminol and
the luminol in the house. They were there last
So
night.
is that the number of the show?
Annie's.
5820.
I mean, I'm assuming it's the luminol. They were taking pictures,
What?
and I saw blue and white.
Oh.
Well,
And it was
hey,
pitch black.
I'm here with JLR. Just came here. Criminal Network.
Criminal Network. What is Criminal Network?
JLR's part.
It's just I have a YouTube channel, so it's like investigative.
Criminal
sleuth.
Network,
Are you in
guys.
Criminal
That's
Network?
Alex's
Yeah,
channel.
Yeah.
Criminal Network. Let
What
me
you got in the
have a
bag?
look.
He owns it.
What you got?
Oh, waters. You want a water?
No, I've got water.
Let's have a look.
Criminal Network is out here. He's offering waters. He gives his perspectives. He was out here
Yeah,
snooping
luminol
around.
is-
No searches,
I was
folks.
the sole searcher on Thursday.
No searches.
No one came.
Just like the old lunchy lady.
I'm gonna go again
Yeah.
today.
Wait, luminal
Don't
isn't
go on
real.
top.
Oh, God.
No,
Right,
no,
what do you
it's not
mean?
fake.
Oh, I found some.
Fake.
Part of their property.
Oh, Alex
They,
looks a
the Pima
gangster.
County Sheriff's already given out like two,
Oh, really?
two
No, it's
warnings.
real.
There said,
I've
do not
seen
go on
it.
any
It's
properties. We're not
real.
playing
It'll
around.
pick
It's
up blood.
real.
I believe you. I believe you.
It's been there for
JB's
30
seen it,
years.
so shut
Oh,
up.
here's a question.
Shut up,
What was she
Lunchy.
wearing?
Shut
But
up,
what's she wearing?
Lunchy. It's
Nobody
real.
knows what she was wearing.
Shut up,
So if there was
Lunchy.
any
Seen it.
search, you would have known that.
Yeah, and that's where if she goes to
No
bed, you
footage.
don't know what-
No footage.
No
None.
footage.
And you know every strategic corner out of here.
No
Look,
footage. No
Cameras
footage.
everywhere.
The church that she
Businesses,
goes to,
cameras.
she even goes to that church. They said she did
Attention.
go
No
online.
footage.
Liz,
Why
where
don't you
are
go
you,
there?
Liz?
It's not
Come
even that
back.
far from here. Yeah. And every house.
Liz popped up and then went off. I couldn't answer.
Crazy.
Alex's eye to just
JLR, where's Brian? He could be up there in that media tent.
Yeah, how it is, and it's was it February, and they're in shorts.
Yeah.
JFC.
Nice.
I think I got a contact high from the damn neighbours.
Yeah, sleuth in and just really there's three that I'm
Oh, yeah.
This one.
Oh, do you
John
know
Benny
what?
Rams.
This better not happen when
There?
I go to bed. I'll be fuming.
Huh?
What time is it there now in
I
there,
know, I
like
had
in there,
family in
Wales,
Belfast.
wherever you are? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Come on,
Wanna
at
know
the
what happened?
stage.
What happened?
Huh?
February
Oh
14th.
no, do you know what?
I saw.
Oh, Lizzo's down
Hello?
there.
They searched this
Yeah.
Hello. Do you know
Hello?
what?
That became proof of
Can you hear me, Liz?
you never
Yeah.
hear anything talking about anything
I
about
did.
that.
I had to scroll down, and you were down there.
It was always about
I didn't see you. Sorry, girl. Do you think I should mute this or keep it going? Is it bothering you being on
But
and talking at the
It's
same
okay.
time?
Don't want to miss anything. FOMO.
Hang on, I wish it were warm here. I can't stand this anymore. Neither can I, Lunchy.
Me and Magnolia.
I wish it were warm here. I can't stand this anymore. Hang on. Why am I getting feedback?
What the heck? You having a party?
No, I
Why
think
am
the
I
case.
getting feedback?
I'm getting a. Yeah, I am. Hold
Are
on a
you
sec.
getting it?
Going back to that
It
process
must
of
be
the
you.
diner, that-
if it was him, he could have at least gotten a fair trial.
She ain't getting a fair trial. No,
Hold
Richard,
on,
I
let me
don't think.
see.
That's
Let
something
me
I'll
just
agree with.
mute
Is that
this
better?
a minute. Yeah, did you have it open on this channel, the live? Have our channel
I had it
open
on. I
there?
had it on my iPad because I can't hear if I'm coming through there or not.
Okay, but you're all right now.
Yeah.
Have
If you can
so
hear me,
you-
I'm all right. I can't hear
Yeah,
myself, so
fine.
if you can hear me, it's fine.
No, it's fine. So, what are you watching JLR with us, or have you got it on your phone as well?
Yeah, no, I'm watching it with you.
Okay, right. Do you think I should turn the sound down and just have the live playing, or have the sound on? Is it bothering anyone having the sound
It's
on?
not
'Cause
bothering me. Yeah, it
Okay,
don't bother
'cause
me having it on.
Um,
What?
Okay.
I'd rather them. I like hearing them shout out things.
Okay, so I'll leave it on as long as you don't mind.
I got you, man. Thank you.
Because I like to know, I like him when he's
Just
getting
can't see it.
excited.
It's going. There's too much
And he's
media here,
saying
too much
something
pressure.
happening, guys,
FBI,
something
Cash Patel's
happening.
coming in.
He really
Coming in
gets you
tomorrow.
wound up for nothing, though. I've been down that
Barbara,
road
the link's in
100
chat.
times.
The link's in chat, but I'll send you it again, hold on.
I mean, they sent that ransom, first ransom to
Yeah, I gotta hang out with
really
Barbara.
no national known station. It's the local news station. How would you even know to send it to them? But you could just do a Google search.
She
and just say,
threatened me yesterday.
She threatened
I
you.
think it was a local
Gonna
first.
kick my ass.
Oh, I
You,
think it's all.
Barbara.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, she kicks all
yeah,
our
you know.
asses.
I know it.
There you go, Bob.
I flew from Florida. Florida.
Grab the link. Are you coming up, Joss? You coming to join the gang?
Thank you,
Do you think I should
lady.
lower this a little tiny bit because
Witty
Barbara
lady.
might
We
be
do it
able
all.
to hear?
We do true crime. We do
I'm just gonna lower this a little tiny
border
bit
stuff. We do
because
Alex is.
form chasing.
I'll lower it like that. So yous will have to keep your ears open if anything's going on because being deaf, I can't hear a thing. Hour and 10 minutes until Super Bowl. I haven't got a clue. Everyone's going on about this Super Bowl. It must be like one of the big football matches here when we all get
It's
excited.
the biggest. It's the biggest.
Alex is
I
on.
worked one in Tampa, Florida one.
Alex is on a channel that's just been talking to JLR.
Yeah, they give me a
What's this called? Criminal what?
Penhurst. It's like outside
What?
Philadelphia.
Who's Alex?
Surprised y'all
Oh,
don't.
did you miss it? He's just
Yeah.
been given a little interview. He's there, he's a sleuth, and he's just been given an interview. Hold on, I've just got him up. He's called Criminal Network.
No, but you just get this feeling. You just
All
get
right.
like their souls.
So I've just subbed to him. So
Oh,
he's
it's
there
interesting.
anyway. Did you get it, MJ? Oh, we are.
Oh,
Lunchy's
Criminal
put it in a
Network.
link in chat.
Yeah, I've just seen it. Cheers, Lunchy.
I'm fuming. I've been on 4 hours and everyone's getting up when I'm getting off.
Go somewhere, sit down for a second. And,
Did you ask me a
and
question?
I got a tip talking about some sort of school. So
See, a
when
tip of
somebody
school?
sent me a tip. It said authorities were at a school. So I'm gonna look into this.
Well, they
Oh.
usually use schools for
Ah, well.
command posts.
And her husband works at a school, that the daughter's husband.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Something about the computer. This was the other day.
Ooh.
Something about a device and it being used in the mother's house and in the daughter's house.
They're
And
really
then he said,
focusing on the
isn't one of them a teacher? And I
son-in-law.
thought, yeah, that's
They,
them.
they had that Celebrite thing, didn't they? And they used that in both
What's
homes.
that? What celebrates?
It's so that they can tap into their devices, like to see what they've been doing on their apps and all that stuff. They can just download it onto this Celebrite thing or whatever.
It's a
So
case
did
that they
that.
carry, a big black case that they
Yeah.
carry, and you can plug the phone into it, and it mirrors it, and you give the phone back to them.
I had had a
They don't
double
even know
son.
it happened.
No, this isn't nice. This is Nancy Guthrie, who's
So they
been
were
kidnapped
using
in
it.
Arizona.
They used it at that Annie's house, and they used it at Nancy's.
So that's what we're covering here on the live. Good to see you and thanks for coming in. So the Super Bowl is very politically charged because of who was performing at the halftime. Just the thoughts I have. Okay, Toss. Are you coming up, Toss, for 10 minutes? You're going to come up and have a gap?
Can you hear me?
The more the merrier. Come up if you
Oh
want
yeah,
to.
they make a big thing, don't they, of whichever performer's going to be on at half time.
Oh, go away.
Yeah, it's usually somebody high profile, like Beyonce or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you, love. What's up?
Okay. Well, because my screens went to black and I can't find the page, but I can hear you.
And you call yourself the FBI?
I do call. I know Eleni calls me that. I call myself by my name. I call myself a retired old cat lady.
Are there
I've
two
done-
different halftime shows going on or something?
When I became an
MJT wants
agent,
to know.
they didn't. They didn't even issue cell phones yet.
Sunday,
So
middle of the night.
Oh, we are. What's he saying?
You never know.
Oh,
they
don't you
could-
say
they
that,
could do
JLR.
it. An arrest warrant in the middle of the night. We never know. He always says that crap, trying to get people spun
Oh,
up.
please, if nothing goes off when I have to go. Do you know, I feel my eyes going, and I'll have
Nothing's
to try
gonna
and stay
happen right
awake.
now. They're not gonna. They're not going to do anything this time of day.
Do you think, listen, so are you going to be
At the
watching? Do
request
you think I
of
should come on here?
the Guthrie
Oh, no, I
family,
can't come. Oh, yeah,
PCSD
oh,
will
no, I
maintain a
can't.
presence
I was
at
going to say, do you think I should go
Nancy
live tomorrow
Guthrie's
for
residence
the
for
5
security.
p.m.
Media and public are
deadline?
reminded to follow all
But
traffic
that's
and
going to be
private property
midnight
laws.
our
No
time, isn't it,
trespassing is allowed
Liz?
on the government
Yeah.
property. Violations are
Yeah.
subject
And
to
I think there'll
Yeah.
definitely be a
no
police,
trespassing
what do you call them?
on
Uh,
Sheriff's,
police sheriff conference or presser or whatever. Yeah, there's going to be one of
Yeah, do you
them
think it is
definitely
going to be
tomorrow.
one?
Yeah, I
Gotta
think
be
we'll
something,
find out
hasn't it?
more tomorrow because it's deadline tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
But
just do what you want, Maggie. If you want to go live, go live.
I don't think the deadline's going to
Liz,
make any difference, to be honest, because I think
no,
she's
to
already
the
gone.
outcome, yeah, I do. I think they're just dragging it out so they can get away. Myself,
Because-
anyway. But what if they get another letter tomorrow day or something?
Well, they shouldn't be telling us that stuff anyway. So
Yeah, no, they shouldn't because
and I don't think they are. I think the one they did show was a
at night, right?
red herring.
Did
The
you
one
click?
with-
What happens when you click the link, Bob?
Take care.
No, I didn't look at it online. I just saw them on the press conference.
Just click that link and try again. I'll send you it again. Wait there.
you see, from the video that they put out, it sounded very kind of final, like they're not waiting for further, instruction or anything, or I don't like that. It sounded very,
like that was it.
yeah.
The last, and that
It
was
sounded
it. Yeah,
very
the
fine, final.
Yeah.
Barbara can't get in.
We're just gonna
Yeah, and I'm talking to her now.
stay here and see what's happening.
I'm
Don't worry
just
about
giving her
sending
another
me
link.
anything.
There's the other link, Bob. We want you to put your shoes on and go over. Call it Uber.
I thought that
Put your
woman
gun
was
belt
Barb.
on.
It sounded like her.
Can you imagine if she
Erda
comes
was
on
saying,
JLR?
give me a ring. You can come and stay at my house.
Did someone say that to JLR?
That woman, yeah, when he were up at that other house, that that pulled
one
up
that
with
gave him the
umbrella and that. She was
Oh,
whispering to him.
You're joking.
She was whispering. She said, "You can come and stay at my house," and she was going, "Give me a ring," and you could see he wanted to get rid of her.
Yeah, he was going, thanks for the umbrella. Thanks for the umbrella.
And then when he saw them coppers, he couldn't wait to get away. He's going, "Deputies are back! Deputies are back!" Oh God!
Oh, he's just too into know what's going on to be into women.
Yeah.
JLR gets the women.
Barbara,
and they
where
don't
are
even
you?
want them.
Click the link.
Yeah, how many
what
people do you think
what-
he takes up though on these offers? I don't think he really
None.
does he?
No,
I mean, he
I
did
don't
on that.
really
Bull,
does.
Bullhorn Betty, he'll take out.
He did with
I think-
Cavalcanti, didn't he? Though he went to
He
that
did with
woman's
someone
house.
else as well. When someone was missing, oh my God, who was it? And the young lad, he was talking to him on the...
That
oh,
that Cavalcanti. I'm sure that
I
was
think
that
it might have been
Cavalcanti.
that,
Yeah,
didn't he? He say you
he
could
was
stay in his
chatting with young lad
Yeah, that's right. On the what's
on
it called
porch. He was sat
outside?
on that
the
porch. Yeah,
and he was that's right. I
and he was a
forgot
very
what that
nice young lad, and
He was
what have
really
you.
nice, yeah. He was giving him all the info, wasn't he?
Well, maybe
Yeah.
I'll date BHB then.
Yeah, I watched all that. That was good.
Again, if you want to restream this, go ahead. No problem.
I like
He's
See, he's
gonna
not daft.
restream it.
He
Oh,
says
no.
he's not daft. He's saying if you want to restream, go ahead. I don't mind anybody restreaming. He used to strike folk, but he doesn't now because he's not daft. It gets him subs.
It gets some more subs,
But it's
yeah.
a bit annoying though when you've got other creators who are showing. When you've got other creators that are showing his feed, but then his mods are not allowing them to mention him in chat.
I know, that's wrong.
I was
That's
watching
wrong.
that
You should
Pascal
always
last
give
night.
whoever. Yeah, it is Bob now. Come on, Barbara.
I was watching Pascal last
It's
night and he
saying,
was using
what's that
JLR
mean?
feed.
Devices not connected. It
JLR
says add
trademark.
it to stage and
Register.
it's just not letting me. Just saying devices.
Stay elusive here. Walk around. You might have to go
It
out in the
says
elements.
Barbara
probably blocked out
authenticated with
Wi-Fi.
YouTube, but it's not letting her go up. Devices not connected.
Said, were you with the black hoodie and the shorts yesterday? I said, yep.
This is so confusing.
No.
All right, so yeah, we're just
Not
Barbara,
happening.
get on the
Keep
black
trying,
hoodie.
Barbara.
You know, take it what it is. This is outside the home of Nancy.
If anyone else
Guthrie.
wants to come up, you're welcome. I said I was staying on till 10:30. I'm going to stay on till 11, and then I'm going to jump off and get into bed.
What time is it now?
Sheriff is here.
It's
They said
10:30 now.
they're at the request of the Guthrie family.
Okay.
MJG
surprised
said,
you've
I
not
think when
seen any-
creators don't want you to go to other channels, it's because they don't want you to find out the bad shit about them. Do you know what? It's one of that, isn't it? You find out regardless anyway along the line.
Yeah, a lot of
You
people have a
find
lot
out
of
yourself. I always make my own judgments. I won't let any people can tell me
Yeah.
what they want, but
I
I'll
just
always
think
make
it's a
my own
bit rude,
judgments.
you know, when he's letting people use his content and they're
It
happily
is rude,
using
you're
his
right.
content. You know, and
Yeah.
they're playing his content, but yet then when anybody mentions him in the
Yeah.
chat, the mods are deleting it. They won't let. They're saying, "Well, it's rude to
Wrong.
mention another creator."
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
I
then
mean,
it's rude to
Leanie
use
doesn't
their
give a
stuff.
shit. She'll let you mention even when you're talking. I mean, I always say a certain creator, and she goes, "Go on, you can name them. It's fine."
Fucking
Yeah.
So she
Leanie.
hasn't got a problem. I think if you're streaming someone, the last, the
Yeah.
least you can do is
I think
mention them.
it's wrong. It's wrong to be deleting comments, you know, about him
Yeah.
when you're using his content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Leanie.
Fucking Leanie.
Why don't you fuck off?
Dumbass.
You're not welcome. Did you ask for the link?
Listen, what the hell are you paying these women to be up on the panel? How come when I ask to come up on the damn panel, none of you
I
bitches
didn't see
come?
it.
Because
I
they
didn't
love the
see
fucking
it.
co-host, okay?
She
Is
was so
that what it is?
pitiful. I was the
I
first
didn't see
one
it when
because
you
she
put
was
it in
so
chat. I was
pitiful.
Don't fucking lie, Liz. Tell the truth.
no, I didn't see it. I went upstairs. I didn't see it. I would have been seeing. I
Leanie,
went
You asked the
upstairs.
chat. Was she not pitiful,
don't
lunch
be getting
lady?
jealous, bitch.
I'm a little
But
jealous.
Maggie
Just
was
a
all up there
little.
like, does anybody want to talk to me?
Next time, don't you fucking pop up. You ask for the link. Do you hear? Fucking off out the
I
chat.
haven't left the
Oh my God.
Putting the shit out of
Okay.
all of us.
I have not left the backstage. I just had to go to the store. Let me. Hey, did I
I
hear
know
that,
you
that
haven't,
they're
and I was going to
creators?
fucking remove you before, and I thought, oh no, I'll fucking leave it.
Now you know. Did I hear Lizzo say that they're creators playing JLR, but yet aren't letting
Yes.
his
Yeah,
name
yeah,
be
yeah.
mentioned in
I
the
would in,
chat?
I would
Yes.
in
They're doing
Pascal's
what?
last night. Pascal was
There
playing
you go.
him,
Press
you know,
one
because
in
he
the
knew
chat.
that JLR was letting him. But then his mods,
Ransom
every
notice
time
post.
anybody
Press one in
mentioned
the chat.
JLR, were deleting the
One in the
comments,
chat.
and they
So
threatened to
you
block
hold
him if
here.
they kept doing it.
Look,
I'll
we
What
got
are
put
number
they so
some.
scared that they're going to run over and just hang out with? They're going to
How
lose
about
subscribers.
two if it's
Yeah,
not
they
a
were
host?
saying like
One
it's
if you
not
can't be
good
the host.
etiquette to
Two
talk
if
about
it's
other creators in the chat,
Oh,
but
come
you're playing somebody
on.
else's
not.
stream,
There
so
you go.
you have to
Two,
allow them to tell you when
two,
something's happening. I mean, this
valid.
Exactly.
Pascal asked something specific, so everybody was trying to tell
There
him
you go.
what were happening in JLR's chat.
Pretty basic.
I think it's when the coppers arrived at that Annie's house. They were trying to tell him that, and the bloody mods kept deleting the comments.
He should have stopped that in a heartbeat, and he should
Yeah,
have told.
and I just thought, well, that's really rude. So I came out because I thought, well, you know,
Yeah,
it's not on.
absolutely. They should be dropping JLR's link. Now, y'all know he's my favorite person to make fun of on these streets. Besides me, some Ernie Shell. Y'all know that. But listen, he's got it going on. He's
Come in
come
and
a long
overtake
way.
the chat, please.
What?
I said, according to Leanie, could you not come in and overtake the chat?
Oh, shit. I took over
Or the panel. A
Let me shut
panel.
the
No,
fuck
I'm
I mean,
up.
we had a good thing going
I'm
there.
the
And
fucking creator right now. I am the host.
hey, Maggie,
What?
we had a good thing going on the panel before
Fuck
Lenny.
y'all.
Yeah,
I'm
good
just gonna
thing
shut the
going.
fuck up.
And then she fucking come in and fucking takes over every fucking time.
Don't ask me a damn question because I'm not talking.
Leanie, we're only playing with you. We love you.
Maggie,
we know how to
I
get
would like
silly.
you to show I would like you though to show everybody my new avatar that you made for me.
Are you
Y'all
sure?
get ready to lust over me. It's okay. It's
Are you
okay.
sure, Lainey?
Yes,
Because
I'm
I wasn't
sure.
sure, you know.
We're finally going to put out the real Leanie. And listen, I'm taking names. We will, you know, we'll talk when the money's right. All right. Listen, I got to make money around
Huh?
here. This is how we're
Okay.
doing it.
Hot babe in the chat. Hot babe in the chat. Coming up.
Woo!
Babe alert. Babe alert.
Listen.
Luckily,
Oh, good Lord.
Leanie's mouth on his face.
Is that Ed Gein?
That is me. What are you talking about? Leanie is coming out, y'all.
What's
I gotta
between your
come out of the
legs?
closet.
Ed Gein.
What the hell is that between the legs?
Girl, give me some money and I'll show you. Bend over and I'll show you.
I'll give you money tonight, Tammy.
Times are tight over here to Cordy Delaney. All right.
Leanie, I'd be fucking
looks
worried
like
because
it.
they think it is you.
It is me.
It is me.
That's the real
It is me.
Leanie, y'all.
Oh.
Where is our where's the Godfather when you need him? He would be lusting all over me right now.
Right, that's
He'd be
it,
like,
Maggie. You
oh,
don't do
Oh,
any
gross.
more.
He
You
was
don't do
here.
any.
Gross.
No more avatars of me, Maggie.
No.
No more. Not if they're
Fired,
coming out like
Maggie.
that.
Listen, give me
Don't
those
worry,
fingers. Give me those fingers. I'll start sucking on them. Y'all, fingers in the chat. Fingers in the chat.
Oh, God. I can't do that. I'm on panel. I'm the only one that does it.
Watch my finger. Watch my finger.
Fingers, any finger, a finger of any kind.
Any
If you
kind.
want,
In the chat.
in the chat now.
So, Leanie, are you
I'm the
watching this
enforcer.
Super Bowl?
Don't fucking ask me questions, Maggie. I'm not here.
Mods, can you block Leanie or just no, time it out? Just time it out, please, guys. That's all. Time it out
There
for
you
5
go,
minutes.
real lunch lady.
She's getting fucking dropped from stage in the minute.
We could do without the tigers and the lightning bolts, but okay.
That's right. Andy, hello. Listen,
Hiya,
there's Miss
Andy.
Barbara. There's
How
Miss
are you, love?
Barbara.
We've been
Barbara
on
was
for
on
near
panel.
5 hours. Miss Barbara's tried to come up
Can't
on
hear us
panel
now.
twice, and it's saying the devices won't connect.
Oh, I'm
Barbara,
Try
sorry.
again.
you're
Try
there.
again while the host is here, Leanie. She might be able to fix it for you, but she's not fit for anything else, Bob. So I'll throw it up for you now. Hold on, Gail.
What the chuffing
Put
doing
it in
there?
her. Put it in her messenger, like you do me sometimes.
Put it in a messenger.
Listen to the messenger. Listen to the FBI up here telling us what to do.
There you go, Bob. It's back in
Put that
chat
guy in the
for you.
red. He
Try
looks like
again
Mark.
while Leanie's here.
Woo!
Is
Now
that
she can't hear who was on panel. So you've got me and Leanie, you've got Lizzo and JB.
She doesn't like me.
It's
She
a full
loves
house
you.
tonight. It's a full
She
house.
kicked my ass.
See
And I'm
what
scared.
happens, Barbara, is Leanie got off and so they give her 10 minutes to get out the road, right? And then everyone come up. And she's turned up. She's turned up and put the
We were
shits
waiting.
up us. And now we're all held to ransom because she wants to know why we get up when she's fucking not there.
That's exactly
She's
right. I think it's
That's exact-
bullshit.
For
Oh,
somebody
shut
that wasn't going to talk, that's a lot of talking.
Oh,
It's like
shut
when-
the fuck up.
It's like when the boss leaves the office and you all go mad.
He's like, exactly. And all y'all jump up. Sick of your asses. I'm serious. Every one of you is going to be fired. Get me a new crew. Fucking A, B, and C. Supposed to be my
Just
bestest
fire.
friends.
Oh, you're all new people.
Dickhead.
Hey,
fucking
Liz, did
helmets.
you
Your
fucking
fucking
helmet.
helmets.
Bellend.
Pissing me off.
Hey, Liz, did you see the picture that lunch you made for us?
Oh yeah, it is good, isn't it?
I love it
It's
so
good,
much.
isn't it?
Brilliant. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Oh,
I
I
need
do
to know.
too. I do too.
I said we need Lou and Melon. We
I
need
feel like I
Yeah,
was
we
really
do.
there for a minute. I'm like, have I lost my mind?
Yes, you have.
Hi,
You just
Lolly.
want to know.
Are you coming up,
Just
Lolly?
now know that.
If anyone wants to come up, oh, you never. You'll have to do it
After
lunch
this,
sometime to
after
see.
this shit
If
show, you're
anyone wants
asking
to
them to
grab the
come on?
link, grab the link.
Grab
the link.
the link and I will shut the hell up. All right, I'm getting
Come
off
to
now.
the
Bye.
shit show.
She's not getting
Bye.
off, guys. She's a
Bye.
fucking liar.
I'm just
She's
gonna listen to
sitting.
y'all.
She's
She's
sitting
just
in the fucking
pretending.
kitchen in
You
her
guys want
house.
some trash? I'll give you some trash. I'll give you some dirt.
Okay.
So I found out yesterday that Ernie Shell, tigers in the chat, people, tigers in the chat.
Yeah. What's that
Ernie
mean?
Shale is still in the loony ward. And I could say that because I've been in the loony ward before, so y'all don't come at me about that and how disrespectful I am. I know I'm disrespectful, okay, but I'm 56 years
Oh,
old.
I'm having
And who
another
am I trying to
fucking
hide it
flush.
from?
Get one tiger from one lady.
One tiger. So
Having another flush,
anyway,
guys.
Ernie went to court the day I told you guys he was doing court. The judge said he had to be evaluated for 14 days at the hospital for mental health, blah, blah, blah. After that, he has another scheduled court date on the 20th of this month, and they will report to the court whether the man's just loony or loony, and what kind of loony it is. If he is able to, why are we watching this person's back? It doesn't even have any kind of form.
I got a question, Lainey.
At least she's got a black bra on.
She's got a black bra, but she doesn't even have any curve.
And God, it's no
Girlfriend.
worse than someone wearing a black top with a white bra.
Nobody needs to see that back fat move.
Oh, for real?
That's
Tell
a
it like it is.
back fat.
I feel like helping her.
That's bra
The
fat.
hell is you rude bitch?
Hey,
Get
Lainey.
your ass out of the way.
How
Lainey.
bloody
Fucking
rude.
mine's out. Fucking
How the
mine's
hell
out
you
the
took
way.
over the-
Bloody
Thank
hell you
you.
do. It isn't that lass with long black hair, is it?
Oh, we're
Where
fucking
is
better
her
not
ass?
because
She's doing it
You
deliberate.
don't
I think
have
it was
one.
her that reported JLR yesterday for
You
trespassing.
fucking dickhead. Who is she?
Did
Barbara,
she?
go get her.
Yeah,
She's
if
got
it's a
gone
lass with
ass.
long black hair, she were chatting to the security guard and she were looking at JLR,
Oh,
and
what a
then coppers
bitch.
arrived and told only JLR. They mentioned his name
Right.
about the reports of trespassing. Now she
Oh,
keeps getting in front of JLR and obscuring his view.
little bitch.
Oh,
I
she
bet
does
she's
have
done it
black
again
hair. You're
today.
right.
I
feel
bet
like
she's done it
nothing.
again today. She's dead skinny.
Oh, that.
What is it she has
Well, she
against
might be
me?
dead skinny, but she doesn't have any figure whatsoever.
No.
Yeah,
There's
she's
no
got no
ass
shape.
there.
No, she
She
dresses
don't
a fucking
dress.
die.
Well,
That's Karen.
she might
Yeah,
look
that's
skinny front, but she's pushing the fat tip back.
Yeah, mine's out the way,
that
Karen.
fucking
Get
bitch.
out of it.
Who the
It is
hell
it's
does
that
she
lass with
think
black
she
hair.
is?
I'd
God,
love
she's
JL
rude.
to put me on his camera.
Make her
put me on his
famous.
panel.
Make her famous.
Do you know? I'd love to be on JLR's panel. I'd shout,
I
fuck
punched
off,
that
Karen. Mine's out
bitch
the
right in
way.
the face.
I wonder what media
From the
she's from then.
70s.
There's the address, Leanie, 5820.
I have it,
She's
Lizzo.
got
Listen, Lizzo, if you need addresses, people, you guys get straight to Lizzo because within 30 minutes, well, right away, I had this address.
Yo,
Within
is that
30
a
minutes,
list? Can you
I
see
had
it?
the address to the daughter. She needs her ass whipped.
She's walking
I
like
need
she
to know
Is that
who she
it?
built good.
is.
I'd love
Is
to
that
know
the
who
one
she
there
is.
now, Liz?
What?
Is that it there? Is
Yep.
that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because remember,
Barbara,
and
try and
JLR
come up
was
now while Lee.
pull her
Try
up
and come up
closer,
now while
JLR. Let's see
Leanie's
her
here.
face.
Zoom in JLR. I don't even think JLR's realised what she's doing.
He's so
Come
sweet.
up now, Bob. While
Sweet?
Leanie's here, see if she can get you in because it's not connecting with the devices. It's saying to me. And who wears black in the fucking desert?
Who wears black in the fucking desert?
That girl
Dumbass.
right there.
Dumbass. The hell you think you are?
And all the law
And look,
enforcement officers that show up.
check her tweet, check her texting out, you guys. I think that's a man.
I think it's a man too.
I
She
think
does look
that's
a
a
bit like a
man.
man. Yeah, she's got the wrong shape figure.
Yeah, because it hasn't got the
And
fucking
big
shape.
hands. Those
Yeah.
are big
Yeah.
hands.
I think they're
Big
feminine hands.
jawline.
And she's got sideburns as well, look.
We're
Yeah.
straight up calling you a man, Karen.
5
Yes,
o'clock
honey.
shadow.
We are live,
Yeah.
you know.
You fucking dick.
Chick.
Get out of the
This is
way.
not Discord, you know.
Richard.
Chick with a dick, chick with a dick. Come on, move.
That's right. About
Don't-
like me.
And
I'm
we
a
don't
chick
even
with a
like
dick now, you
JLR.
Not
guys.
that I'm bothered about any chicks with dicks, okay? Before anyone
You
fucking
better
starts
not be
coming on.
because you're
Look at her.
your girl guy right up.
I'm just being
Oh,
nasty
look.
to this
Oh,
lady
it's a
because she
man,
stood right.
y'all.
That has got to
She
be a
stood-
man. Look at it.
She stood
That's a
right in
woman.
front of this on JLR, and he's been there all day, and that's terrible.
She did
She's
it.
been-
You know when they went
Barbara,
up the hill to
such
that
an
other
optimism.
house? When they went
Oh
up the
my
hill to that
God.
other house, she
It's
was stood in front of
actually-
him there as well.
Yes, it's actually someone in his chat that said.
What?
Oh,
I know, real
Oh,
lunch
feel
lady.
terrible. Now, can we rub that one out? Can we rub that out, Lee, after? Can you edit that bit?
It's not someone in this chat.
because I remember last night when we were watching it when we were all in Discord, and JLR was like, they have my name. Why do they have only my
Yeah.
name? I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, and he hadn't trespassed, and the coppers told him that because they'd looked back on his feed and they could see that he'd not
I'm not
trespassed.
being funny, Lena.
Still
You
out
look
here
like
at
a
the scene
fucking
here, just
corpse.
analyzing what's
Listen.
going on. Law enforcement has come out.
Oh, yeah.
He's a shipping.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, here goes more law enforcement.
Lots of positive, trying to help out.
What did the chick in black, chick
He's
dude in
moving
black?
off the fucking property, listen.
Pretty much it changes from day to day. I didn't plan on every national media being out on this one. I hope it has
Where's that cop waiting, look? Dot, you fuckhead, I believed you then.
I believe Dot too had no reason not to. She probably is in his chat though. She probably is.
No, Dot said you were in our chat.
Oh,
No,
she's in our. I wish she was in our chat.
There's
I had-
Barbara, Barbara Leaney. She's gone
Okay.
again.
Hello.
Oh, we are.
There's Miss. Oh,
Barbara.
Yes.
there she
Yay!
is.
It's
In the
okay,
chat for
Leanie's
the
going.
matriarch. Hands in the chat for the matriarch.
Shut up. It's okay, Leanie's going now, Bob's not staying on. So
Bye, cunts.
Barbara,
was
did you
Barbara in the
take
black
JLR an umbrella?
Why is it going to rain or is he hot?
It sounded like you, Barbara.
You live there?
we thought you
Well,
turned
it's-
up, Bob,
well,
to
it's
give him
not-
an umbrella.
It's not going to rain, but it's also not cold, and I saw him wearing a damn jacket.
Oh, it always does.
Oh my God.
He
It's
used to wear
eighty-
them arm
sunburn.
covers, didn't he, when it's hot? Yeah, so he don't get sunburnt.
He's
It's
got
80
a red
degrees
hoodie on,
outside.
hasn't he? A red hoodie and shorts.
Yeah, I
He's
think
always
so.
got that on.
And his famous cap.
You don't
Why
have
am
that?
I keep?
one that
Can
says-
anyone explain to me why I keep? Is that supposed to be an emoji or is she actually saying cunt? Because lunch lady's saying cunt, 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 cunt,
Lunch
cunt,
lady.
cunt.
Come on.
No, it's an emoji.
Shame on
Well, I
lunch
can't
lady.
see an emoji. Can you?
Crack the ass now.
Well,
You
I
can't
never.
see it. You can't see it on StreamYard.
Oh, probably
it's
not on
deleted,
StreamYard. Yeah,
too.
I'm looking on YouTube.
Oh, so we can see it in YouTube.
Y'all look who's walking back up the street.
And what's the emoji?
Is she trying to pick up a John?
I wasn't on here for a long time because I was up there petting Brian Enton.
Oh,
She
were
goes
you?
round chatting to all main media people. She clearly doesn't like the fact that JLR's as popular as he is.
She's as
I
flat
like-
as a fucking fluke, isn't she?
And her posture is perfect.
Oh, look at her with a flacy walk. Karen, come here.
Maybe she's
Oh, why is
got
that
a pull
cop
for
moving his
JLR.
car?
She
That
seems like
cop
his
moved
type.
his car a bit more now. Why has he
But
done
she
that?
She's not hiding it, is she? She stands blatantly in front of
No.
him, blocking his view. She
Who
stands
is,
Exactly.
looking at him and staring
She
at him.
wants to get on.
who
She
are
wants
you
to get on.
talking
She wants
about?
to be known.
Okay, Miss Barbara, let me explain real quick to you. So earlier, a couple hours ago, we could have swore that you were talking to JLR because
Yeah,
there's
that's
been a
what it
couple
said.
times that his phone was overheating because of the heat. Well, some lady brought him up an umbrella, invited him to dinner, told him how much she loved him, blah, blah, blah. And she sounded just like you. I was like, Barbara! Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was
but
doing.
did she look like she was 75 years old?
Well, she
We
didn't
come
let
see
us
you.
see, but she sounded like you, right? So we were all excited about it.
Except
And
I
hey,
said that
Joshie,
she's not that nice.
yeah, she's really hot for him. So we're asking, where's Magnolia? So now this chick that's in the black is been totally like trolling in person JLR since last night, calling the police, saying that he's doing this, doing that, do the other. Last night, the police actually mentioned his name and said, "You're trespassing." He was on the street the whole time. So
Yeah, I
whoever
was
this
watching then when the police said something to him,
Yeah.
and
Well, she
he
just
couldn't figure
previous
out
to that,
why.
You're asking for
she'd
a
been
link in the
talking to the
chat.
security guy.
Mary Jane's asking for a link. I don't know for who.
hold on,
What a
I'll send it
weird
out.
witch.
Yeah, I want to know who she is. Somebody's got to know who she is.
Yeah. Because she were laughing with that security guard, the one that told them all to stop trespassing. She were laughing with him, and she kept looking over at JLR and making it blatantly obvious you were talking about him.
She might just
And
been
that was just before the coppers arrived.
Who is she? The group activity leader? You fucking bitch. Punch her.
She hasn't fucking moved. Who's going with him now?
Look, doesn't she look like she's
Barbara over there.
taunting? Oh,
She's
weirdo.
clearly with some news team or something.
Well, she needs to put on a better outfit because that
She
is,
looks like a
she
man in
looks like
drag.
fucking grown ass Wednesday out there causing problems. And I love me some Wednesday, okay? Because that's just that. All right, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Hello, Toshi.
There are so
Well,
many people out there. It
Laney,
looks
Laney,
like they're
Laney,
having a
Laney,
stroke.
Laney, 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 Laney.
Barbara
Laney?
was talking.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Welcome, Josh. Welcome to my 1, 2, 3. How many do I have on panel?
Hi.
Thank you guys for coming for me. Fuck Lainey. She's a bitch.
There's
Hey, Lainey.
Hold on, I got some information.
Are you staying on now?
He's got some information.
It's got some information.
Well, instead of that, JLR.
Probably that somebody's bringing him tacos or something.
God, another one standing in front of him. Oh, God, there ain't two with black hair, is there?
No, she just went and changed her clothes. She heard us complaining
That's
about her
yours?
outfit.
I don't think they see his camera on the dash of his car or something. I don't know.
Are they doing it
standing out there.
deliberately?
That's an interesting question that just got brought up. They're saying, does anyone know about Savannah's cousin Terry? Savannah's
No.
cousin Terry.
Cousin Terry.
They
Who the hell is
say
that?
there's a cousin that Savannah has. During her childhood, Guthrie had a cousin named Terry and would playfully stage mock kidnappings and road trips with her and her sister Annie.
Oh, give me a break.
It's all a game.
What? That sounds a bit far fetched.
They're just having a family reunion.
What does that? What did that
People
say
are talking
then?
online. That's the newest one.
Back when they were little kids, they would play
Right, that's
kidnap.
Brian Ensign in the greyish tam pants and black shirt. Who's
People
she
saying,
fucking
yeah,
standing in
no.
front now?
I know. Is that the woman with black hair? I don't know now. I'm confused because that's another one with black hair.
Yes.
What colour hair have you got, Bob? Has everyone in Arizona got black?
Hello.
Does
She
everybody in
looks
Arizona
like
have what?
Hello.
She looks like, look at her. She looks like she's trying to get
Ariana, she
JLR in
just
camera.
notices.
Everyone on my
She just
screen's like,
notices
hey,
that she's in
Oh,
the
so
room.
it's not the same.
I didn't know how to ask. Like,
Where's
hey,
Brian
should you
Ensign?
move out of my way? I didn't want to say it like that. You know,
Looney
because anyone has
says
the right
that.
to say it anyway.
Looney
Thank
said
you.
that she's there.
What are you looking at?
Looney,
Drones?
check your messenger, bitch.
Oh. Does everybody in Arizona do what? I think it was JB that was asking. Does everybody in Arizona do something? You were talking about that woman's clothes, I think.
Oh, I don't know. It didn't look like somebody said it's not desert wear.
Oh, you mean that we're dressed in black?
That was what
Yeah.
we had today. Septic tanks and wells.
I don't know what else I said.
Talk. I'm telling you, the internet's talking about this cousin Terry.
Yeah.
Cousin Terry.
All right, your cousin Terry.
Cousin Terry.
Well, wouldn't they have arrested cousin Terry by now?
Don't talk about cousin Terry. JLR, it sounds stupid.
I'm glad I'm not cousin Terry. I'd be hiding right now. Maybe one of those two girls is cousin Terry.
I think if it were cousin Terry, they wouldn't be wasting the time here.
Yeah.
No. I'm sure they're interviewing like other family members that we don't even know that came out of the woodwork, you know? You got to think, any family member or anyone that has been in Nancy's home should get extremely vetted. Put your emotions to the side.
Yeah, but we're talking when they were kids.
Side, pointing fingers. I mean, anyone, the sheriff said, no one has been cleared. Right? I mean, anyone that has ever been in that house should be in this situation, unless they know what's up. And I think they do, but they're not sharing no person of interest. They're not sharing a suspect. They're not sharing a vehicle. They're not sharing nothing.
Well, they never do unless they're pretty damn sure of what they're talking about.
Please repeat.
Well, I mean, that sheriff's a dummy anyway.
Right, guys, I'm
We're just
going to get
sharing what's
off.
out there,
Leanie's
We're out
taking
there, right?
over.
The internet talks. Whether it's the internet or not, the internet.
I'm
is
sorry
good, the
to
internet
tell
is
you, she's
cool.
left with
The
Leanie
internet
now.
is the internet.
I've really loved having you all up. And what we'll do is we'll find out when she's getting off, when she's going out one night, and we'll all get on. Okay? We'll all get on. Say nothing, don't tell her. Don't tell her, Barbara. I mean it, Barbara. Don't fucking tell her, or you won't be in our gang.
But I don't
Okay?
know. We're saying put trust in law enforcement.
I'll
Today's
send you a
days, they're
message.
going in
I'll
the
send
manhole
you
and
a
probably
message
for the
with
first
a
time.
link.
That should have
Say,
been
please
done on
don't
Sunday.
let
They should have scoured that property.
She's
Send
putting
it
stuff
to
in the
Nancy.
house.
I'm going to listen. I'm going to be in
spider
chat till I
holes,
fall asleep. I'm going up to
manholes,
bed.
any holes.
I'll be in
And search for
chat, but I
holes.
just can't talk
And
because Alex up for work. Good night
here
and
we
God
are.
bless. Love you
7
all.
days later, and they're
Leanie,
searching a
you're
manhole
helping
on
me.
property
I'll
for the
see you
very first
tomorrow.
time.
Girls,
Love you,
stay up with
Maggie.
Leanie
Don't talk to
because
her.
if you don't, I'm going to get a life of hell. Barbara, stay with her. She'll fucking pick on me all day. Good night, Bob. Love you all. Thanks,
Love
everyone.
you.
And it's
Bye.
pretty.
Bye,
Bye.
Leanie.
Church members,
Bye.
Bye,
church
Maggie.
members that read that. Church members.
Love you.
Love ya.
I love
Thank
you too, you cunt.
Take off your helmet.
Okay, let me pull this up.
Oh, I tried
Maggie,
to move.
it's
my
Maggie.
stick.
I can bring it up if you need me to. I've got it up.
Put somebody somewhere.
Can you remove me from
Scour around.
stage?
Find out
Oh,
what
yeah, that's no problem.
vacant, what
Well, we
houses have
happily.
occupants, what houses have
No
occupied,
problem. No, seriously. On the flip side,
outhouses,
thank you so much,
garages,
Maggie. We appreciate you.
cubby holes.
So what makes you ladies decide to come up after I leave? I mean, I feel a little
I
wounded.
came up because I felt sorry for Maggie and everybody else had to because I did.
No, JB got on there and sent me a message.
I don't think
and,
so.
and I had a personal invitation.
Yeah, I threatened her with her life.
And I was so scared that
Oh my fucking God. Are you grilling them? Are you fucking grilling? If you start fucking picking on them, Leanie, just watch what'll happen. Just fucking watch.
I was gonna come up earlier, but outside, and then my neighbors just
No
went by.
explanation needed, girls. No explanation needed. Tell her to go and fuck herself. Simple as that.
And then I had to wait until I wasn't a little bit, high to come
Oh.
back inside. But then all of a sudden I had
Listen,
period.
you're all sounding very fucking nervous. You're going on and on and on and on. Just say, Leanie, what's it got
Then
to
I
do
had
with you?
school, and then finally I was able to come on up on panel.
Well, I'm so thankful you're on. And unlike these, I mean, Lizzo was asked to come on hours ago. Hours ago. And JB knows when we are covering any kind of crime that bitch should be on panel that quick, especially if the FBI are involved. So when we have questions, we got someone answering. And Barbara, I mean, every time I'm like, she's the matriarch of the channel, she should be up here unless I'm just doing a vertical live. Okay, somebody's got to turn me down. We are echoing.
Look, someone's doing that on purpose.
Okay, somebody's got to turn me down. We are echoing. I was gonna go off for law enforcement. I don't want to bother law enforcement. Okay.
Turn me down on the TV.
Lee, you
shut up.
Shit.
Shut up, Lunchy. Go
Why
ahead, what,
detector
Maggie?
test everyone? Why
You
detector
fucking
test
shouting at me then.
everyone?
So you've got to go and I've got to
No,
turn
they're not
my live off. You've got to bring JLR up.
Put your head in wires.
Yeah, I've got it up. I've got it ready whenever you're ready to turn it
Okay,
off.
go on.
Go on, she says. Go on.
Shut up, bitch.
Quiet.
All right.
Good night, everyone. Love you.
Good night, Maggie.
Get up, Toshi.
Love you,
Get up,
Maggie.
Toshi. Cause
We're all
me.
gonna get off here now.
Go on.
We'll just leave his chat on the side too, because I think that's funny. But listen, if you're a creator out there, I am really disappointed that you are not giving this man his props, especially if you're using his content. I'm going to tell you that right now. Nobody loves to make fun of JLR more than I do. I can't help it. I remember the days he was wearing his head all sideways and shit, and oh my God, I couldn't get enough. But I mean, I feel like he turned the corner with the Cavalcante. How do you say the name, you guys? Cavalcante? Remember the guy that left prison and went on the run?
Oh God, I can't remember his name.
His last name was Cavalcante. But I don't know if I'm saying it right. Cavalcante or whatever.
The one where JLR was standing out there by the orange cone.
I don't even remember, but I knew I was in Georgia. I was
He
so
was on the
pissed.
porch talking to the young lads and he ended up staying there. Yeah.
Yes.
Me and Liz have just been talking about it. Fucking hell, I'm going to have to go. I'm fuming. I don't want to go. I hate my life.
So she hates her life. So I just think, I mean, ever since he flew out there and he did that, is that me? Every time whenever he went out there and did that, I think something changed in him. Something changed, and I just didn't only look at him as the guy who is known in the Guinness Book of World Records to bringing up so many
More lawsuits.
litigations. Yeah, because he's, as far as I know, he's still in the Guinness Book of World Records. So I think it's shameful. I don't care, y'all. I don't care if, where did Liz go? See, fucking Liz leaves the minute that Maggie leaves. Fucking Brits. But anyways, I think it's pure trash if you're going to use their content.
That static is you, Leanie. When you start talking, it starts staticking.
I hear you staticking.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
When
Maybe
you talk, yeah, when
you're
you talk,
staticking real bad.
so all of us when we talk. Mary Jane,
It's probably Maggie's fault.
are we all staticking when we talk?
Yeah.
Or are you on panel? I can't.
What's going on? Is it you guys lunch? JB, they're all blaming you.
Well, let me mute it.
Well, I could hear Leanie, but I can't hear JB.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, jump down, JB, and come right back up. And where did Dot go?
I'm here.
Oh, hell. Oh, Dot's still there. Okay. I feel like somebody else left too. Oh, that was Maggie. Nobody cares. Um, just kidding. Just kidding. Y'all know I love my mags. I could only hear Barbara. Where'd you go, Lizzo? Get back up here. Don't be leaving me. If you guys notice, our manager of the channel, our very own lunch lady, put in some new emojis for those that are members of the chat of the channel. So y'all make sure to check those out. And it doesn't matter what, if you're a 99-cent member or you're the highest level member, everybody's getting the same content. It just is what it is. So nobody cares here. Only you know what you can afford. If you want to become a member, if you don't, then you don't. Okay? If you don't, then don't.
Leanie, you know what I felt like?
What'd you
I
feel
felt
like?
like JLR became more tolerable when he was hooked up with Magnolia.
Maybe that, I mean, I don't even know when they started dating. I don't know Magnolia. I think she's a pretty girl. But
I've never seen her.
she's real pretty. She's a redhead. I don't know how old she is, but anyway, I thought she was a pretty girl. I did watch a couple things of his, not a whole lot, but I did watch a couple things of his where she was helping him, like she was pulling up, a bunch of stuff. She did a lot of the research and stuff like that. So maybe, just maybe, it was her that helped him become. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
What says
because
you?
he seemed to have it a lot more together when they were hanging out.
Well, I'll tell you, it's easier when you got somebody that helps you with the research and is because she worked the chat too, right? And he doesn't give everybody mods. In fact, last night he had no mods in there. 0. Now, what I would have done is I would have let people be in there, but I would have changed it that only my subs could chat. But he didn't do that. It's a good way to get his channel out there. I mean, he's doing great for himself. I don't know what's going to
Well, yeah,
happen
he
now.
has 40,000 people in his chat.
Yeah, that's amazing. It is amazing.
And you know what? Now Dolly says he's coming out there tomorrow. They're coming out here.
Well, fuck me. I'm coming too. Listen, I'm going to have to start grifting. Y'all, let's get a plane ticket for Lainey to go on over to Tucson, hang out with the matriarch, and I'm going to go hit it up with, listen, I dare that bitch to step in front of JLR when I'm standing there. And it won't be no cat fight, y'all, because I don't fight like a cat. I'll be slapping a bitch getting taken away to the pokey. And I'll be like, bitch, I'll be out of here in 4 hours smoking a cigarette.
Just make sure to bring your pills and your
Bring my pills. That's all I need. That's all I need.
heels.
Oh, heels. I can't wear heels.
Bring your stuff.
My doctor, my back. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna be in my Vans. It's gonna be Vans on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Not
that's
boots.
what Dolly said. He's going to be Vans on the ground.
He can't say that. I said it yesterday. Who the fuck does Dolly think he is? Oh my god. And just so you know, Dolly, my grandfather called me Dolly when I was born, and that was my nickname from my grandfather until the day he died, and my mom. My mother would call me Blondie when I was in trouble and Dolly when she was happy with me. So fuck off. Y'all see Maggie in chat like telling me to shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that's rude. Hold
If you
on.
if you go to Tucson, try and get Peggy shirts to print there, and you could just pick it up and you could wear it. You could stand in front of his camera.
Yeah, that's what I should do, right? So that she's talking to Brian Inton right there. I think that's Brian Inton.
We're live out here.
No shit, JLR.
Where else? Where else? Where else should be searched?
Yeah, y'all Dolly lovers, you make sure to tell him that I said Vans on the ground first, and my name was Dolly long before his. What the fuck is he being called Dolly for anyways? Y'all don't get me started. Don't get me started. Weirdo.
The only thing I've heard is that because Dolly Parton was his mother's favorite.
Oh, listen to that, Lolly. Isn't Lolly sweet? I didn't come up, Leanie. I was waiting on you. Suck it, Maggie. Hold on, I got something for Maggie. Hold on. Where? How do I do this? Oh, I'm on. Never mind. I won't be able to do it. Anyways, there's a Team Leanie in there, guys. This thing. Make sure you put that Team Leanie in the chat. Team Leanie in the chat, please.
You need to get like a lollipop emoji so that when you say "suck it," people can use it.
Actually, we just need to put a big old wiener in there.
Or that, yeah.
So, what's everybody's thought? Yes, we do care, Maggie. Listen, Maggie's supposed to just be sitting on the sideline. Bitch is here doing the whole thing. What's your guys' thoughts? What's the thoughts? I mean, are we still thinking it is a red herring about the?
Yes.
You think so? You think
I go with my initial vibe the very first day.
So you think that the notes are just to get it off the family members, give them something else to look at. Aggie, stop it.
Yeah.
2 hours till the sun goes down, folks. About 2 hours till the sun goes down. Out here still running the stream. We're just going to keep it going.
I think it's real odd that the notes didn't show up until a couple days after it happened, and that slimy tomato.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling tomato. I love it.
Yeah, slimy tomato, and his group of band members did that because they thought it would throw the scent off of them because they already.
I don't know, like 30 minutes or so. I think a lot of these media outlets going to be coming out with their cameras doing their 5 o'clock shots. So we'll see what happens there. What they could say, any new information. But we got the internet. We pretty much know what's going on.
So we've got JB saying that she believes that the sister, Annie, has something to do with it. Lunch Lady says she believes it's them heathen grandkids. Lizzo says that she just doesn't believe she was ever kidnapped, y'all. Well, where is she? If she wasn't kidnapped, wouldn't Savannah Guthrie know about it? Or are they hiding her out from her as well? And then where would the blood have come from?
They took her and they did away with her.
Oh, you think that they just killed her? Is that what Lizzo was saying?
That's what I think.
Oh, that's what you think too. Oh. Yeah. Tashi says, I'm sus on the sister too, JB. I think she knows something.
The sister and the husband. The sister and her husband.
Welcome back, Wild Angel. She says, we're still watching, and she had some calls to make. Now she's back to this. MJ says maybe they did some kind of ritual on the full moon. It hasn't been confirmed, you guys. Hi, Darlene. Has anybody confirmed that was a full moon that night? I thought there was a full moon
First.
last night.
No, the
Was it?
first. February
It
1st was the full moon.
February 1st was a full moon, so pretty close. Pretty close.
Okay.
Darlene says she's at the pub. Go ahead, Dot.
I just looked up when the halftime show is tonight.
Uh-huh.
It's between 5 and 5:30 start time. I would be willing to bet money that there will be some sort of major announcement in this case around that time.
The halftime show is 5 or 5. Oh, on y'all's side of the world. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, share what you have to say in the chat.
So that would be about 8 o'clock here. Well, that would make for a really great
flare-ups
halftime
today.
show.
One, they went to the property, look at the well, poke around in the woods area on the side of Nancy's home, right side of the home where the other neighbor lives.
Where the
Two,
buffalo
a
roam.
call of trespassing law enforcement, and law enforcement still out here at the request of the Guthrie family.
JLR gets real excited when
$50,000.
the
No new
sheriffs show up.
sightings, major developments, nothing like that. Let's see in the next soon if they release a ransom video or something. We get more information.
I just don't think we're going to get any kind of video, you guys, until if they haven't found her. I don't think we're going to get anything until after tomorrow's deadline. That's just my take on it.
See, I think there's gonna be, the reason I say that I think that there's gonna be an announcement around that time during the halftime show is because the halftime show this year is very politically charged with all the ICE shit that's been going on and the Bad Bunny thing and
you guys not to stand in the road.
and all this. And I have a feeling that they're gonna put stuff
Thank you,
out
appreciate
to
it. Yeah,
try
welcome.
and
Thank
take
you.
from that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Who the hell is a Bad Bunny? I mean, who
Don't
is
stand in the
Bad
road.
Bunny?
Bad Bunny is an artist. He's a singer, and he's from Puerto Rico. But there's been all this like talk about the fact that he's an illegal immigrant, which is crap.
We own Puerto Rico.
Exactly, and that's the whole contention with all of this is that he's not. He's an American citizen, but because he's Latino, they were saying that they were going to have all this ICE enforcement at the Super Bowl.
Oh, they're so stupid.
Exactly. And so I just have a feeling that there's going to be some sort of announcement leading up to that halftime show because they know that if there's a big breaking thing during that time, because even the other day, Trump was saying that I think there's some major clues that are going to come out soon. He said that the other day in a press conference.
Yeah,
but then
wasn't it yesterday?
Or something. It was either yesterday or
Yeah, you're right, Dot. He sure did. It was after the second ransom came through.
Personally, I think these ransom notes are too convenient. The whole thing is too convenient. You have ransom notes, but then like no communication with the person that apparently wrote them. What?
And they don't show up until 2 or 3 days after she disappeared.
Exactly. They don't go to the family. They don't go to the authorities. They go to news outlets. And they're not even news outlets that are associated with Susanna Guthrie. They didn't go to NBC.
That's true. That's true. You would think that they would have sent it over to the Today Show.
Correct.
So what's up with that? Why send it to TMZ? Why? I don't understand. The Today Show, I would think in fact, I know the Today Show is actually in a lot of different places around the world. Like I know in Germany, you get the Today Show every morning. Anywhere there's a military base with AFN, which is Armed Forces Network, you will get the Today Show every morning that it's on. Now we get it later, it's like a 2-hour delay or something like that in it. But yeah, so you would think they know that the world's watching. So why send them to TMZ? I'm sure people over in Germany aren't watching Harvey Levin.
Exactly. But okay, I mean, I hate to say this. We all know that I'm pretty liberal. but this administration is really big on ratings and
Yes,
attention.
I'll
And
agree with that. And I'm not liberal.
and that, but I would not, with everything that's been happening in the news cycles recently, and like pulling attention from things, I wouldn't be surprised if this was some sort of an attention grab.
Mm.
You
What
know,
says you, rest of the panel? What says you about Dot's theory about that? Because I tend to be pretty conservative. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a, contrary to popular belief, I'm not a Democrat, and I'm not a Republican. I'm a leaning. And I do my research, and sometimes I have to vote for the least of the two evils that I believe there is, right? And sometimes I vote with my whole heart and my whole head, knowing that who I voted for, I believe in. But having said that, I think Dot is completely right that we all know that no matter how much I love me some Trump, and y'all know I do, he is an egotistical man. And so he likes those ratings. He likes all of that stuff. I want to know, I need someone to answer this for me. He would be a good person to answer for me. Why is the president involved in this? Anybody?
exactly. I thought that was really strange. Oh, and because I was trying to think of, like, in history, when has the president gotten involved in kidnapping cases, even high profile ones?
Exactly.
So Miss, I would think it would have to be something like back in the day. Remember, I don't remember. I'm sure nobody here does remember. But when
I do.
Like the
when
Lindbergh baby?
the Limburger baby, yes,
Yeah.
the president was involved in that because it
He
was
wasn't cheese.
do what? I'm sorry.
He's not cheese, Lainey. It was the Lindbergh, not Lindberger.
Limburger. Y'all, it's all about the cheese. But anyways, but in today, there was a 67-year-old woman that was murdered right across the street from my daughter. Nobody called the president. Nobody called nobody.
Exactly.
We didn't get the FBI over there, and the case is still not solved. So I want to know why, unless here's my thought, and we're going to have to get a word from our FBI agent. Is it because it could be they know that it's a federal, or should I say, they know that it is an international crime? That somebody from Mexico or wherever.
Find out, or do we? But you can kind of see who comes in.
I think it's because of
I was
Savannah
just going around,
Guthrie.
walking around the neighborhood a little bit.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
think it's because what? I'm sorry.
Of Savannah Guthrie. But I told my daughter yesterday, I said, I'm 75 years old. I said, if somebody came in and kidnapped me, do you think that there would be news people out in front of the house?
Well, yes, because me and Maggie will make sure of it. We're all coming. We're all coming. I'm bringing JLR too. I'm just going to tell them, don't steal my thunder. Have your people watch my life. But no, I get what you're saying. I just wonder, does this have to do with, and this is just, it's just me. I'm not trying to cause any problems for Kat. I'm just trying to be totally realistic about what's going on here. We know ICE has been going on. We know the Super Bowl is happening, like Dot says. We know that, so they had to pick someone that was closest,
Some people,
close to the border, that who's on the news every damn day to get the attention, and Trump is involved because
whoever did this is diabolical.
Mexicans.
Psychopath that is.
And I'm not saying that. I'm not, you guys, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying as retaliation towards what ICE is doing. It's a possibility. You got to think about it.
People have said things over the internet.
So I want to know from the FBI, when was the last time she heard that a sitting president was involved in something like this? I'm not watching chat. If somebody could read it for me, if she says it.
I can't even see chat.
Can you see it, Dot? Oh,
Yeah, I can see it. Hang on a second.
you,
What are you
uh,
looking?
I'm wanting an answer from JB. She is retired FBI.
Why did the FBI jump down anyway?
Well, you can ask the FBI. Did you guys know that the FBI, so the Goncalveses and the other 3 families in the Idaho 4 killing was asked, do you want the FBI? Do you want the feds to prosecute this case, or do you want the state of Idaho? Did you guys know that?
No.
Yes. And Steve Goncalves said that Idaho promised them this, promised them that, promised them the death penalty, that they had it all worked out. So they turned down the FBI because the FBI normally, or the feds, should I say, normally does not do a death penalty. They won't seek the death penalty that very often unless it's something like bombing of Oklahoma City or the World Trade Centers. You know what I mean? But something like this, 9 times out of 10, the feds will not do the death penalty case. But they had a choice who they wanted to prosecute the case.
They chose wrong, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
Do you want me to read what Jay Brad said?
Yes, please.
So a little while ago, she said the fake letters are attention grabs, but the kidnapping was money. And then she said public figure, and if they didn't work it, they will be crucified. The FBI came in for the media star. Then she says FBI comes in by invitation and they leave when they are done. They must be done. Then she continues, if they're gone. And then she continues, Eric Rudolph is even locked up for life.
Wow. So my thing is that if the reason why the Idaho one got to decide whether they wanted the feds to do it or the state of Idaho is because there was more than one state involved, right? So that becomes FBI jurisdiction.
There's a better way to make changes to the world.
Murders happened in Idaho. You guys, I'm not worried about that right there. We'll watch it, let JLR get the money for it. Anyway, so if it turns out that they have taken her out of the state of Arizona, dead or alive, or that the kidnappers or the people involved, whatever, are from a different state, or like I said, have removed her body out of the state, the family will have a decision to make. They could either go with the feds on this, or they could go with the state of Arizona. Now, if it's international, if the people who abducted her or killed her came over from Mexico, then Arizona and the family has nothing to say about it. It becomes a federal case.
How's it going? What's your name? Troy. Brings you out here.
Who's Troy?
Kind of wanted to peep the scene. I've been kind of covering it on my YouTube channel.
We got YouTube
Oh, boys and a YouTuber.
The juice.
Juice.
Figured I'd come out here
That juice.
and see what's going on. Here, I'm kind of seeing so.
The juice. Want to talk on JLR Investigates? Share your perspective?
I don't mind.
All right. Come
Oh,
on in.
nice. That's so nice.
Come on in. Right over here. Here with the local resident, the Juice. Juice is on YouTube. What's going on?
Nothing, man. Really actually overheard this. My girl had told me about it. I looked it up. Decided to kind of tune in and see what was going on. I've been hearing a bunch of different tips. I mean, the new information that's been popping up left and right. So I figured I'd take it live to my YouTube channel to kind of put the message out there a little bit.
Public awareness.
And I don't want to say too much because I don't want nobody to quote me on it. So
Speculation.
Really
We speculate. Shoot it. What do you think? What do you think? Go for it. Go for it. We're speculation. We have opinions. Everyone
just
shares.
Considering I've been hearing a lot of talks about like the family member being in debt or having a gambling issue.
Which family member? Masso? Annie?
Is that the brother-in-law? I want to say. I don't know his name exactly, but
Tomato. We got it.
I thought it was the sister of Nancy. That was.
It's her husband.
Oh, it's her husband.
Yeah. Annie and
Oh, Juice, you got it, honey. If you're gonna do this on YouTube, you got to do some investigation first. You got to know the players.
It just has to be family related for whatever's going on. I feel like it's got to be
family related.
I mean, I don't see anybody taking randomly taking an old lady and holding her for ransom. It just doesn't sit well with me. But
my chat here has all types of people with all types of opinions on the matter. You know, we let everyone express until we find out more details. We don't know details. Yeah. Pima County Sheriffs, your take on them? Good, bad, and confident in this situation? What do you think?
He's a local. You shouldn't be talking about the sheriff's department.
I feel like they're keeping a lot of information from the public for sure. I don't know. I feel like they know a lot of stuff we don't know yet.
Oh, that's a good answer.
For what I can see,
yeah, it
doing
is.
A decent job. I mean, I feel like they could have responded a lot more quicker, considering there's a door cam and then we got the pacemaker. I mean, I feel like there could have been a quicker response, but I don't know.
Appreciate your time. Thank you. Be safe.
That's a safe answer.
Your YouTube channel's The Juice? The Juice.
All right, guys, we're putting it out there too. The Juice.
Well, I mean, the family requested law enforcement to be here.
Yeah.
We don't know when a raid would go down. We don't know if there will be a warrant executed at any houses. Last night, as the sun went down, 8:00 p.m., they were over there at Annie's house.
Yeah.
So that could happen again. Something could happen here. Law enforcement could arrive. They could get some sort of credible tip, something. Maybe they come and do a quick search at any given time. That's the thing about it is you never know what you're going to get.
What's your channel?
JLR Investigates.
I feel like I might have been watching
you probably
a second ago.
Probably see.
How many you got live right now?
24,000.
24. Were you at 41 at some point?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was. We're according to Lainey. We're at like 10. All right, don't get excited, people. Don't get excited.
No, I wasn't here yet.
We're right behind JLR.
I wasn't here yet. I just came here.
You just got here?
Recently, a couple of days ago.
Hey, well, thanks for your
Juice.
time, man.
Thank you for your time. Be safe. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, give me a call, JLR. We'll chat, buddy.
Might uncover something.
I think that the reason that the residents or the family requested police presence was because of all these YouTubers walking around the neighborhood.
Yeah, I mean,
and they don't want them to screw up the crime scene.
Yeah.
There's millions of people up there. It looks like a circus.
Exactly.
It's like, it's a nice day, and
Univision.
the Super Bowl isn't on yet. Let's take a drive up to the crime scene.
First day out here?
Exactly. The Super Bowl should have is just starting right now.
I mean, I have to be honest, you guys. If it was me, I live that close. We had cool, great weather like that. I'd be up there. I would. Even if I didn't have a channel, because I'm freaking nosy. I want to follow all the cop cars.
Well, the thing is that it seems like from what I've seen of like the surrounding area, this isn't just some suburb somewhere in Arizona that has like a lot of traffic. This is out in the desert.
Yeah.
And it's like it sounds like there's some sort of nature conserve around them because they try. That's why they're in the street lights.
Actually, I used to drive by there every day on my way to work.
Wow.
But I mean, is it busy?
Pardon?
Is it like a busy area?
No, it's not busy, but it's in between busy areas.
Yeah, they're not far from town. They're still in the city of Tucson. Tucson's a huge city. They're just like in the burbs up there, where people live that have got money. Like I
guess
said,
I guess what
yesterday,
I'm saying is it doesn't seem like it's super developed.
no.
No, it's not.
Well, they're old homes. You
Yeah,
guys are.
they are old homes, and they were back when Tucson was smaller. They were on the outskirts of town.
Right.
As the mountains started to go up, and so it was an exclusive
We'll know
area
when something
then. Well,
pops off.
now,
That's our goal here.
well,
We'll know when
now
something pops off.
the city is built way beyond that.
Right.
So I looked up the houses last night. Shout out to Lizzo, the greatest person ever that will find you. She will get you what you need to know. She had me both. Well, right away, she gave me the address of Nancy's house. Within 30 minutes, she had the address of the daughter's house. And I looked them up on Zillow. And this house was built, I want to say, and I would have to go back. Let me look real quick on my Discord, because I pulled it all up and then I sent it out to Discord about these houses. And we'll let you guys know this, that where the Tomato and his wife are living, they're renting that house, you guys.
Well, I saw that, Lainey, but when this first started, they said that that Annie and Tomato Juice had just bought that house in the last year.
No, I looked not only up on Zillow. Hello, husband. I looked up not only on Zillow, but I looked up on all of them. And the last time their house was sold, let me bring it up.
It was like in 91 or 94 or something like that.
Yes, 1994, and it is owned by so it's already paid off. It's owned by a company called, hold on, I'm looking through my messages that I sent out now.
I thought it was somebody whose last name was like Campbell or something.
Let's see.
JB says this feels like Fargo. And the only
That's what somebody said.
The only thing
I've never seen that movie, but I heard somebody say that.
Well, I hope that the wood chipper is not brought into the mix. Also, Melly Jo is here.
Hi, Melly. Good to see you.
I know Melly Jo.
So yeah, that house I didn't take a picture of who owns it, but it's actually a company who owns that house. Now, the house that we're looking at right now that belonged to Nancy, y'all, this house was built in 1969. Nancy purchased the property in I want to say like 72 or 73. So Savannah Guthrie actually grew up in that house. It's a 5-bedroom, 3-bath house. So that is her family home right there. And they own it free and clear. They bought it for $85,000 back in like 1972. And it is worth over $1 million today.
Wow.
It sits on just about an acre, just shy. I mean, just shy of an acre it sits on. And so yeah, I mean, that's a 5-bedroom, 3-bath home, 3.5 bath actually. And I heard them talking today. Somebody, I think Maggie showed us earlier today about there being an upstairs, downstairs. I don't remember there being an upstairs, downstairs.
No,
I thought it was one level.
They haven't built 2-story houses here in Tucson for that long. I mean, they weren't doing 2 stories back then. I think they started building 2 stories back in the mid 2000s.
Aging mean to me? Right now, it's a bunch of positives
Let me.
with a
This
few
lady, I think, is so
negatives.
pretty, you guys.
Generally, aging means knowing more about.
Let me. I'm looking it up again because I want to. I'm pretty sure they were talking about the 2-bedroom house, and I specifically remember it being a 1-story house.
Jay
So let
Brad,
me,
Maggie said they had a cellar, which I really doubt if they're in like if they have a washout behind their house, that means they have floods.
Right.
And they more than likely would not have a basement.
No, houses out here don't have basements either.
Yeah.
so let's see. 5820 North Carolina.
So is that how if the house is behind this sheriff's truck, is it built up then? Because it seems like the roof line is pretty high.
I don't, hold on. Let me pull this up on Zillow again. Okay. All right. So the Zestimate on it is over a million. It's almost 1,200,000. All right. So this is a single family home built in 1969 on 0.97 acres. So I mean, it's just shy 0.97 acre. So it's just shy of 1 acre. Let's see. Some of these, because they've owned it for so long, there's not going to be, okay, so they added on to it because this one says that they only have 2 bathrooms. Well, I know for sure now it's got 3 bathrooms. Listen, her property tax from the year 2025 was $5,562. What does that tell you?
Jesus.
Fuck me. All right, so, and see, it only had a carport back in the day. That's what this is saying on Zillow.
Oh, maybe they enclosed the carport.
Yeah, so they've done some work to it. And the roof was built up, they say. And back in the day, it had an HOA, but it doesn't anymore.
Wow.
Which is nice.
Good for them.
So let me go to realtor.com instead of that one and see if they have the updated stuff on it.
Millie Joe.
So yeah, this one says 2 family. Okay, so now this one says 5 bedroom, 4.5 baths, 3,776 square feet. My God, that's huge. That's 2 of my houses. Single family, 2-car garage. More details. Let's see. Stories 1. So we were just watching that earlier, and I think it was, who was it? Ashley Banfield was talking about, her and that lady talking about her bedroom being, she couldn't imagine her bedroom being upstairs. There is no upstairs. It is a 1-story house, like Barbara said it would be. 4 full baths, 1 half bath. It's got a laundry room.
Wait, how many square feet?
3,000. Hold on, I have to go back. 3,776. So almost a 4,000 square foot home.
square. Okay, wait a second. Let's think about this. This woman is 84 years old, lives alone in a 4,000 square foot home.
And,
but it's her
medical condition
and has walking problems.
What?
But you know, it's her family home, you guys. It's, I mean, I don't think she's gonna want to sell it.
They needed to have somebody there with her at night.
I agree. And see, they haven't come out and said that. Did she have a carer? Did she have somebody there? We don't know.
They've never said that she did.
So I wonder if they did and they're just not saying anything because they don't want people attacking that person or their family. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
If it's a caregiver for a medical reason, it would be covered by HIPAA, and they couldn't.
Oh, that's true.
They couldn't necessarily put that information out there.
That's very true.
This is good. She doesn't have any staff there at the house. You would think with her, I mean, I would imagine she had a house cleaner, but it was a weekend, right, that she was abducted on, or taken, whatever you want to call it. So maybe the staff is off and she eats with her family normally on Saturday nights, and then maybe Sunday she eats with church people.
But at night is when us oldies,
still here,
if we can't walk around, need somebody in case of emergencies, because if she probably has ceramic tile floors. Get
Mhm.
up
Yes.
out of bed barefoot or whatever, slip on the floor, fall down
Yep.
on the ceramic tile,
Yeah.
break a
Anyone
fucking
can use the
hip.
stream. Go ahead.
You know,
Investigates out here in the field here.
that's
Yeah,
what
because
she did.
it says it, because I wanted to see pictures of the inside of it, right? Well, because they've owned it for so long, there are no pictures of the inside, but it does say that it is a Spanish eclectic style home and that it is with Spanish
We're just waiting to see what happens.
interior. That's all it says. So I would think that would mean, like what you're saying, Miss Barbara, like having
Yes.
that kind of flooring and probably stucco walls or
Right.
Right.
things like that. So yeah, I think you're right. But it's amazing. I mean, amazing.
I know she walks with a cane, but still,
Right.
she's 84 years old.
Yeah.
A
I
cane doesn't
mean,
do much for you.
Well,
I
and
mean, even, I'm sorry, go ahead, Dot.
if she has a heart condition, which we know because she has a pacemaker, and I'm speaking from personal experience, your blood pressure can drop out from under you in a heartbeat.
Mhm.
I mean, you stand up too fast and you can have a problem.
Oh yeah, when I get up in the night to go to the bathroom, I always sit
You
on
have
the
to,
side of the bed for a little
yeah,
while.
yeah,
I don't just jump up out of bed.
exactly. And if she was being attacked in the middle of the night, I have a hard time believing that they didn't have anyone there with her,
Full time.
right? Or at
Hello,
least
everyone.
a
Welcome
caregiver
aboard.
that was staying that would
Um,
sleep there at the
see,
house.
a lot of people are starting to set up their
So
I have
MJ,
a
equipment for that 5
I
o'clock
have a
news.
hard time
So that's how
believing that they made her
works.
take an Uber over to their
Media
house for
will
dinner.
yeah,
go to a scene.
I mean, I know I've heard some people come out and say that they aren't sure what type of relationship Savannah actually had with her siblings and things like that. So obviously, Mama, Nancy had a decent enough relationship that she would go to dinner. They say play games, but we don't know if that's true. But they live 11 minutes from her. There's no
Right, and they
way.
couldn't even go pick her up.
And go pick her up.
Well,
Exactly. There's no way that I would allow my mom to take a Uber. There's no way.
they also say that she's pretty active in the community. Oh, he's talking.
We thought it was connected to Nancy at first. It's not. This road takes you right out, from the top of the hill, you could see Nancy's home.
So Mary Jane says maybe it's someone very close that knows her schedule. Whoever it is, I listen, the whole thing about it being, Hispanics that are just pissed off and want money and retribution. I don't know. I mean, anything is possible, but I'm still going to stick with this is someone who knew the family or knew her very well. And JB says that was up to her though, meaning, so I think JB comes at it as a woman who, lives on her own as well. And, speaks as a woman who is single and that she is very independent. But we have to say this though, she's quite a bit older than you, JB, and she's got quite a few more, her heart's bad and things like that. So I'm telling you, if that was my mother and she told me I'll just take an Uber, I'd be like, okay, I am your Uber, pay me. You know what I mean?
So Barbara.
Yeah.
You live near this area, correct?
Yeah.
Is this neighborhood, would you say it's pretty safe?
Yeah.
And is it a retirement community?
Again, if
do you have
no,
raids, I would suspect the raids would be
it's
in the morning.
probably
any type of search
quite
warrant.
a mix of people.
Okay. I guess what I'm getting at is if you have a lot of people that are retirement age that maybe don't drive anymore, but see, she had a car, didn't she?
Yeah, she drives during the day and can't see at night to drive.
Oh, okay. So hence the Uber. I bet it's just an independence thing. If she drives during the day and she doesn't want like it's kind of like I don't want to be a bother to my family. My family's busy, this kind of thing. They're providing dinner for me. I'm going to go over to their house and you know, I think it's an independence thing with the Uber. And if she has an Apple Watch, there was probably this idea of like, well, we can track our family member, right? And so there's this sense of false security.
Yeah, but I don't want to bother my daughter either, but she would think I was nuts if she invited me over for dinner and I took an Uber to her house.
True. Oh, there goes his video feed.
Hi, Isaias. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. You guys give me just a minute, okay? I've got some people on panel that absolutely can handle panel. So I'm not worried. All right. Thank you everybody for being here. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up, the thumbs down. Nobody cares around here. Just let the algorithm know that you were you've been here and you've done something with the channel. What's happening? Oh, okay, he's back. All right, if you guys don't mind holding panel, even if you guys are just going to listen to JLR a minute, give me a few minutes here, please. Thank you.
So J. Brad says is saying that it was up to her about the Uber, and then says the gambling debt is what feels like Fargo.
Yeah, I haven't heard that yet. I just kind of heard it in the background from JLR.
Yeah, that juice guy said something about it.
So is it the tomato that's got a gambling problem?
That's what I gathered. And JLR is having problems with his video feed.
That boy just has so much trouble. First his phone overheats all the time.
Well, he needs to have it in the shade is the problem.
And
I
he
know
said
that
he said he's got a little fan for it, but he didn't.
my other phone.
He left it in his room.
Oops. Yeah, it happens. I know that like when I stream on my phone, especially if I'm doing video on it, and especially if I have it plugged into like a battery pack, something like this, it tends to get very hot. So
My phone got wrapped up in the blankets the other day.
Oh God.
And when I found it, it had a warning on there that it was too hot. And
It was hot, yeah.
that's the first time I've ever seen that warning.
You have to be careful with that because the batteries can get too hot and they can ignite. So be very careful about that.
Yeah, I usually put it on the nightstand, but
yeah.
We're gonna see.
But sometimes I
what's
just
happening here.
fall asleep.
Oh, wait! Be going live here in the next 10 minutes. See what that's about. See what they have to say.
Who's going live in 10 minutes?
See if anybody
I don't.
has any new reports.
I don't know. I was blabbing when he started talking.
He said something about someone's going live in about 10 minutes. Maybe a presser?
Yeah, it's got to be something like that because otherwise, why would we care?
Yeah, right. It's another YouTuber. They're gonna go live in 10 minutes. We're
Let me ask you, did I just hear they were going to have a presser?
Well, we don't know. JLR walked back on screen and said something about going live in 10 minutes.
My phone catches on to somebody's Wi-Fi or something, and it goes away for a second. I don't know what's happening here. Nah, it's something to do with a vehicle here. Oh, let me make sure I'm not on somebody's Wi-Fi. All right. It was like on somebody's Wi-Fi for some reason.
Just a few more minutes, guys. Give me just a few more minutes.
Weird.
Thank you guys for doing this for me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
No, the deputy's not on eyes on me. The deputy's just out here making sure everything's okay.
JB says, yes, Tomato has a gambling problem. And then I respect JLR and Magnolia for not airing out their problems on YouTube. I think we all respect that.
Yeah.
It looks like he's set up with because that looks like a studio light with an umbrella on it, a reflector, and then that big white thing is a reflector to kind of shade. It's a light modifier for the sun, and so it seems like whoever is right next to him, where this guy is crouched down, that seems like a pretty professional setup. Like it might be an actual news crew.
Yeah, they've got CNN and Fox and everybody out there. He was saying earlier.
Yeah. Oh, good. We have someone that's going to stand. Okay, great. Yeah. Oh no. Yes, stand right there. That's great. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you there. I know you can hear me.
You're on JLR Investigates right now.
I don't want to be.
Yeah. I
move.
didn't figure you would. No. Just letting you know. Some people were like, there's a man in your camera. You're welcome.
Appreciate you. No offense.
Yeah, I got you.
Any
Well,
offense.
get to see yourself later. This will be timestamp 7:15. JLR Investigates. You stand there.
So JLR's been on for 7 hours and 15 minutes.
No wonder his phone is hot.
I think
Yeah.
he's medium. That's the thing.
Well, the thing with him, it seems like he's using a zoom lens, right? Is he using a phone, or is he using a camera on like a laptop?
No, he's using the phone.
Oh, okay. So like a lot of people probably don't know like how zoomed in he is. Like they don't know about his how wide his lens is.
Yeah.
So that's part of it. Well, and the Pima County Sheriff's Department is getting in the truck and they're going to have a snack. Almost dinner time. Gonna check on the game. This is all just my commentary. This is not real. don't listen. Don't take anything I say seriously.
I was going to say they're not getting in there to have a snack. They're getting in there to tune into
the game.
Football game. Yeah. And I have to laugh at everybody having such a fit about the sheriff being at the basketball game.
The basketball game? You mean the Super Bowl?
Football? No, last night he was at the U of A game.
Oh.
The University of Arizona game.
I didn't hear about that.
Oh, yeah, they were having fits about it. They saw the sheriff at the basketball game last night. Blah, 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 blah. Well, the man does get some time off.
Exactly. These people have lives. I mean,
and also, college basketball is real important to the people in Tucson.
Yes, yeah, it is. No, I know that.
And Arizona's
I
got a perfect record this year.
yes, I agree. I think it's ridiculous that people are took a picture of him at the game and put it out and said that it's crap that he was at the game. For the love of God, you guys, come on.
They expect him to work 24/7.
Yeah, that can't happen. That just cannot happen.
Well, you know, it's
Um,
obvious that these people need to sleep and eat and poop, and
yeah,
And
they're
I'll tell you one that tops it off if you want to hear one.
what's that?
My parents had season tickets
Yeah,
because I worked at the U of A and I worked with some people in athletics. And so my sister and I would buy them season tickets to basketball. Well, my mother was buried on Saturday morning, and my dad and my brother-in-law went to the Arizona basketball game in the afternoon.
well. You
nice.
know what? That's fine. It's a family thing. You know,
Yeah,
do what you need to do.
you just you gotta have your basketball.
That's right. Well,
I
I
mean,
don't, but
I
you
hate
know,
to say this, but like when people die, the person that died was the person that died. The rest of us have to go on living. And
as hard as
sometimes,
it is,
yes, and sometimes we have to have that normalcy, and it might seem odd to other people, but I mean, we all grieve differently.
And my mother loved the basketball team
There
more
you
than
go.
anything.
She was probably with him at the game.
Yeah, so she probably would have been mad if he didn't use those tickets because they were really expensive.
Yeah,
hmm
there you go. Do your
hmm
thing.
yep, agree. I just want to thank everybody for being here once again. I know I keep saying it, but it really does mean a lot to me and Maggie. Um, y'all hanging around with us. I know this is different kind of lives than what we normally do, but y'all, just like you, Maggie and I are so invested in this already. BK cracks up when he hears me say I'm invested in something I don't know any of the players in, but I am invested in it, and I do care about this woman. And when I, a couple days ago when I was doing dishes and thinking about Nancy, I don't know her from Adam, but I thought to myself, you know what?
Oh, you're getting ready for the presser. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, what's happening now is all these people have they are doing their 5 o'clock
made with a 64 times
hold
concentrated
on, let me find
elderberry
this. They're all doing their 5 o'clock for their TV shows. So they'll
Oh,
come out,
okay.
they're gonna record that so they can put them on their locals channels, and then they're all gonna leave. Some of them will come back for the 7 o'clock, around 7. JLR said last night they come back about 7 or 8. Do something for there's Brian. Do something for the 10 o'clock one as well. So a lot of this, so a lot of people will leave right after this.
I'm surprised he's allowed to record this.
I mean, it's JLR.
Well, I understand that, but like technically, this would almost be like copyrighted content.
Yeah. Well,
Except they're
Gabe, his
standing
stuff
out
is
in the
still in
street.
there. Yeah, and he's out with Rhett at a Super Bowl. They're having a Super Bowl thing. He's probably not as close to him, like you said, as what he looks like he is. But
Yeah.
it's kind of neat to get backstage past to what really goes on and stuff,
Yeah, what's this guy saying?
The family will pay to get their mother back. In the original ransom email we received at KGUN 9, the person claiming to have Nancy Guthrie demanded $6 million in Bitcoin sent by Monday evening at 5 o'clock. And now the massive search efforts by the Pima County Sheriff's Department and the FBI have gained national and international attention. So a lot of media up and down this street here in the Catalina foothills. As we come back out here live, we're going to get the very latest on this investigation in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. KGUN 9's Eddie Salai was actually here at the Guthrie home very early this morning as investigators arrived back at the scene.
I also want to say the Sheriff's Department has continued to reiterate that they do not have any suspects at this point, but we are continuing to follow up and ask them if there are any leads.
So she's Fox News. You could see that on hers.
I would put the church, sir. I would put the church name in the
Told you, news reports. News reports are coming at the 5 o'clock hour. News reports.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Here's another reporter.
I think it would be an interesting job.
What would?
A news reporter like that. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Barbara.
No, I was done.
Oh, I was going to say, when I was in art school for photography, I wanted to go into photojournalism. But at right when I was in art school, it's when the iPhones came out, and they were in different news agencies in terms of newspapers and stuff were starting to close their photo departments. And because everyone had iPhones, they could just send iPhones out with the reporters and they could just take photos themselves. And I always thought it would be fun to do this kind of stuff.
I'm going to tell you what, I absolutely would love to be able to travel like JLR and do it. I really would.
All right, thanks to Eddie. We're back out here live on our Foothills reporter, and Andrew Christensen joins me now. And Andrew, what a week. You were here 8 days ago, Sunday night last week, when this all began.
Yeah, and it's such a different scene now because back then the vehicle deputy lights, they weren't on. There was no caution tape. So a really different scene. Back then, Sheriff Nanos on Sunday was saying that there were things of concern at the house, but wasn't saying, hey, this is a crime outwardly. That all changed on Monday when he said, of course, this is a crime. So things have changed. That's why I want to give a timeline to some of our viewers just to catch them up. So this all started on Saturday night. So Saturday night when Nancy was dropped off at home at 9:48 p.m., just a few hours later at 1:47 a.m. early last Sunday morning, that's when Nano says her doorbell camera disconnects. Then at 2:12 a.m., that's when software detects a person on camera. But just so you know, there is not any video, so that's not available. At 2:28 a.m., that's when Nano says Nancy's pacemaker disconnects from the app on her phone. Then let's fast forward to 11:56 a.m. That's when the family checks on Nancy, calling 911 at 12:30 p.m. when they don't find her. Well, when I was here last Sunday night, there were search and rescue teams from PCSD and volunteers. I also saw that on Monday. A few days ago, we also learned that there was blood on the porch, and President Trump also saying that he also talked to Savannah Guthrie. Trump also saying information from the FBI and the DOJ could be definitive and coming out soon. So now there's a $50,000 reward that, of course, we shared a few days ago. So that's something that they have announced. PCSD, like we were talking about, didn't even have the house blocked off. That has changed now. They did block it off after a few days. So really, this is just changing by the day, Pat.
Yeah. It's hard to believe, Andrew, real quick, that we're still, maybe at least the authorities are not letting us know that they're any closer. And we certainly don't feel like we're any closer now 8 days later.
Right.
Yeah. Right. But getting a resolution.
Like I said, something's changing every single day. So
yeah,
we're holding out.
Certainly everyone is. Exactly right. That'll do it for now. Conchetta out here live. A lot's happening, yet we're kind of in that holding pattern right now. So we'll send it back to you, and we'll have much more coming up on KGUN 9 News at 10.
So nothing.
Yeah.
Lolly and Pop
Exactly right.
says,
It's hard to believe. Yeah.
my husband heard about his gambling problem too, that they don't that they didn't know about might have
That was
been
some cool stuff. Our viewers like that. Oh, good. You guys, that was cool.
borrowing money from Nancy. Maybe he asked again and said no.
Right now. Yeah,
That-
that was some cool stuff. Good job, guys.
Yeah, maybe he took her home, which I found odd also. It would be weird if my son-in-law brought me home instead of my daughter. But maybe then he asked her for money and told her not to tell Annie or whatever. And maybe she had enough and just told him that she wasn't giving him anymore. And so he flipped out.
Maybe the people he owed the money to did it directly.
Oh, that could be too.
I mean, if they know who he is,
No, I'm good, but I have water.
they know who his
I'm gonna be
family
here
is.
probably for another hour unless something's popping
You
up.
know?
Thank you.
Right.
That's something to think about. If there really was a gambling problem, did instead of them playing games like Annie and the tomato told the cop she came to dinner and they're playing
All right,
games.
so we have another hour till it gets dark.
Was there a smackdown over the gambling or the money owed or something like that, and it just got out of hand? Don't know, but it's a possibility. I want to ask Jay Brad if she's still here. I listening to that news reporter guy talking about, we all knew that Trump had been in touch with Savannah Guthrie. Why is the DOJ involved? Anyone?
Well, if there is a gambling issue, wouldn't DOJ step in? Possibly.
I don't know. I mean, my in-laws eventually did lose their house, and the DOJ never stepped in to help with that.
So if there's a gambling thing and possibly that they are making money that is not being reported,
Mhm.
that would be possibly an IRS thing, which would be DOJ.
Okay, gotcha. Just weird to me. Just
No.
weird.
Right.
Did your in-laws lose their house because of gambling?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
After my husband paid their mortgage twice.
Oh my
I
God.
lost the house. Mhm. And we have 5 kids living at home, and he was the only one working 3 jobs. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's too bad.
Yep. That's why he's just very adamant about, like, he won't step foot in a casino or anything like that. Now he plays the lotto, but as far as like going to casinos, like we went on a cruise 2 years ago, he never went to though. He didn't give a damn about that stuff. He thought they were all stupid. In fact, my nephew, my bio dad came out and he was like, so and so won $750 just now, and first thing my husband said was, yeah, how much did he put in the machine? They didn't want to talk about that because a win is a win, right? They look at it like, oh, well, we saved this much money to be able to gamble on, so if we lose it, then, which I will never understand that concept, you guys, because mama needs shoes, but we saved this much money to give away, basically. I've never done that before. So they don't look at it like a loss. People who like to gamble never look at it as a loss because they saved up to give the money away. And if they won money, even if it's less money than what they brought to begin with,
it's still a win.
It's still their win. It's just amazing to me, the thought process of gambling. Liz, I was wondering, honey, Liz, you need some sleep. I am worried about you. You didn't miss anything, honey. You didn't miss nothing. We're still here. They just came and did their fight.
Sun is starting to go down.
You guys still there?
It's at this last hour, the sun.
Yeah, so the media came out and did all their 5 o'clock stuff and all that. So a lot of people will be leaving soon. Jay Brad says about Trump, the president calls people all the time to give support, and Savannah had been one of the people that asked him questions for the debates. But Trump isn't DOJ. He's the chief. Right. But I'm wondering why the DOJ is involved. She says the FBI is there because they were asked to come out. Right. Hi, Taz. Good to see you. Taz
So
loves some gambling, but only when he wins.
So
Thank you, Lizzo.
the thing with gambling nowadays is that it's not just being done on casinos. There's a huge thing on the news right now about online gambling and
You want another piece of
these
gum?
different
Good.
websites
All right.
that are
Take care.
claiming to
Thank you.
be like legit and they're not. They're stealing
Give the
money from
media gum.
people.
Just handing out gum.
And people are
Look,
gambling
look
on
here. Look. This is
all
what some
sorts of weird
volunteers
shit.
have
It's
brought
not just
for the
sports
media.
games anymore.
I was
It's
offered this
like,
too. If I want
you
some.
know, who's going to win elections and
Bagels?
who is get like in celebrity relationships, how long are they going to last, and all this weird
Cheese,
stuff.
bagels, coffee.
Sorry, y'all. Trying to break
Anyway,
up a
here.
fight between the dogs.
So anyway, out here.
I like to gamble, but I only play 5-card draw.
Please tell
poker.
me that is boxed wine.
What?
I'm not
I
in the mood
said,
for
please tell me that's boxed
I'm probably gonna
wine.
go to Denny's. I'm in the mood for Denny's. I'm gonna go to Denny's.
What
Maybe,
is
I
that
don't
in
know,
the
but
boxes?
I gotta be on standby just in case something happens.
I don't
do
know.
think, though,
So you like to
in this
gamble, but what, Miss Barbara? I'm
we can't
sorry.
be at
I
ease
like to gamble, but
out here
I
recording
like to
because
play 5-card
anything
draw
can pop up at
poker
any time. Like
on the machines
yesterday,
Oh, okay.
because it's
when the
fun.
sun went down.
But I
I
always
went to my hotel room and I was just
allow
like
myself
I finally got to
a
stretch
certain
my legs for a
amount
minute, and
each
then I get an
day,
alert that they're over at Annie's home,
and when that
instantly jumped
money
back
is
up.
gone,
It was
I
like,
stop
this is what we got
and
to
I
catch
go
these
sit
moments. We got to catch
outside
what's
and
going on. We
watch
got to follow the clues. Got to
people
follow what
watch
they're
or
doing
whatever. But if I
and race to the
win,
scene.
then I take
So
the
you
money
never
that
know
I
what's going to pop up
won
while you're out
and
here
I
in the
put it
States. But,
away,
we're going to do our best to be
and never the
available at all
twain shall
times.
meet.
And if I go to Denny's or somewhere like that, I'm like, check or just
Lizzo,
out
thank you
money
for
and
coming
going
back.
out
I
the door.
feel bad. I am worried about you. Thank you for
Get to
putting
the
everything
scene.
in chat for
But
us. I
what's
appreciate
interesting
it
about
so
this whole
much.
situation is everything's
Jay Brad
relatively
says,
close
but a gambling
around here. It's
problem
all
is as bad
in
as a
Catalina
drug problem
foothills.
when it comes to stealing other
I haven't
people's
seen
money.
any
Agreed.
searches or anything.
It is,
or
I
indication
mean,
to expand out. You know, the surveillance,
obsession is obsession.
different like gas stations.
Taz says,
It's all
yes,
in the general
online
area.
gambling
Everything's
is
in the general
huge right
area.
now.
So
So many gambling apps available. That's
Yeah.
right.
There's no way I would gamble on
or you can get Denny's
online.
to go out.
No way.
Order Denny's, take it
No
to your
way. I'd be
room.
so scared to put that. I don't put anything on my phone like that because,
Do that.
like, well, I don't.
So I'm just gonna stay on
But
till
I
at
don't.
least gets dark. Show you
Geekcake
guys. People
has
haven't
a
seen it get
phone
dark. We'll see
that
what's happening.
you guys. I know
Again,
you
we're
guys
just
hear
here at
something in
that,
my mouth every now and
and I
then because
appreciate
my
that. Thank you.
stomach is all messed up again.
For Denny's.
I'm having to
Go said
like
for Denny's.
eat a whole can of or a whole bottle of these
Grand
freaking
slam.
stomach
I don't know. I like
things.
Denny's burgers. I'm a burger guy, so I like burgers and fries, whatever.
Burgers and fries and cherry pies.
They got
Sorry.
they got In-N-Out Burger and they got I saw Jack
In-N-Out Burger is the jam, you guys. I'm going to tell you that right now. Love us some In-N-Out Burger.
There's all types of things.
I like their burgers. I don't like their fries.
I don't remember the fries, but I remember the burgers. They're good.
Down towards Tucson, everything goes downward because we're like high.
Taz, it's good to see you, honey. Thank you for coming in. Darlene is still here from Australia. She says, I lost my first house to a housemate who gambled.
A burger place.
I worked away
would probably be
and sent them money to pay
Jack in the
mortgage,
Box,
but they never deposited. I came
Whataburger,
home to find out the bank repossessed it. Oh my
no.
God.
Or no,
I would have
Culver's is
somebody's ass.
Culver's is good.
Darlene, I hope you got their ass good.
So that would be.
I am so sorry for that. That is
and a good old-fashioned
terrible.
Whopper.
Especially when you're not the one with the
So I would say
problem. Oh my
Jack in the
God.
Box,
My son
I
had
say
had,
Whataburger.
had a
I say Culver's.
gambling addiction.
I would
He
say
stole from his girlfriend. He stole
Burger
from the
King,
place he worked. Uh, He
and I've
stole
already
from.
lost the other one. In-N-Out Burger.
He had his dad buy him a motorcycle, and he sold it and used the money.
That's crazy. That is nuts. I
I don't
mean,
know. I
but
like
it
Jack in
is
the Box.
just
I like
like drugs.
fries
It
and
is. It's
so
it's
I just like Jack in the Box.
addiction is addiction, and it's terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I will shank somebody over a Diet Coke.
To get burgers, and then also you got to eat too.
Cass
because
wants to
you need
know,
the
will
energy,
Maggie
because-
grace our ears with her beautiful voice
So I got all
soon?
these alerts on my
Well,
phone, everything
Cass,
like that.
my
So if something
sweetheart,
pops off at 2 a.m.
we have
1
been live
a.m.
for
or some sort of
6.5
breaking,
hours, sir.
one, I got
Maggie was live all
people
by
that
herself.
notify me.
This actually
And
was
two, I got these
Maggie's
alerts.
idea. Started the live.
Keywords that pop up.
We were live for about 2 hours together. Then I had to go for a while. And
see
she
what's
was
going on.
live, for about 2 hours by herself. And finally she said, I
But
gotta
you never
go
know.
to
You never
bed.
know, like, if anything's
So-
gonna pop up or not.
If you miss Mags, you could pull up just the very beginning and hear
I
her.
think everything is fluid. I think
I'll
the
let her
FBI,
know
law
that you
enforcement's moving
actually
in real
she's
time.
probably
They're working on
listening
Sundays,
still
they
if she
work
hasn't fallen asleep yet. She's hold on, let me get rid of this. I don't get in trouble.
We don't know.
She's probably just listening. Darlene was only 22 when that happened to her. Oh my gosh. Honey. Stuffed my credit rating for years. I'll just bet. Oh no, I've come too late. Tabs, we're here. What the hell?
We can
Team
try and
Dir-
get Lizzo back.
Team-
Their accents are kind of similar.
Team Laney in the chat. Team Laney in the chat, people. No, I'm just messing with you. Look, I tell Maggie all the time. People love Maggie. I told her, especially Americans. I was like, now them British people, they don't give shit about you. They give shit about me. But the Americans love them some Maggie. Love it. But I'm sure she's listening in the bushes. She's in bed though.
That means that she's laying there smiling.
She's laying there smiling and flipping me off in the dark. Fuck you, Leedy. Nobody cares, Leedy. That's what she's saying.
Saying,
So-
Leanie, you
Some of the other
twat.
comments, and if I'm not reading all the comments,
He's saying, Leanie, you twat.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
exactly what she's saying. Yep, she's saying it. You helmet. Y'all, that's my new word. So I got unit, the word unit from the Aussies. Hold on.
Unit?
Hold on. Hey, you okay, buddy?
This is the guy I said, hey, you'll be on JLR Investigates.
Yeah, unit. That means dick.
A package.
From the Aussies. So I say that all the time
He's
now.
going to zoom in on this guy again.
Suck my unit. And then I learned helmet from the English. So now I'm like, suck my helmet, Maggie. I love it. I love it so much.
Helmet. Interesting.
Yeah, because you know the head of a dick looks like a helmet.
Yes.
Looks like a fireman's hat.
Love
Yeah.
it so much.
Yeah.
You just know she's gonna jump in chat. She must have fallen asleep already because she'd have been here going, oh,
Yeah.
Taz. Hey, are you okay, little guy?
Oh no, what's wrong with Army?
Oh, he's chill. I got them all three a bone at the store. Is that
You can
my
tell
car?
it's starting to get a little dark.
Oh, that's on JLR.
It's starting to get a little dark.
It's real dark here already, y'all.
Well, yeah.
Well, it's not dark here.
It's not dark here at all.
It's dark here. Anyways, I got them a bone for the Super Bowl. And Laramie, I guess, put too much in his mouth and he's over there ralphing. He's all right.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Y'all, I'm gonna have to go soon and get get some cigarettes. Because believe it or not, I was out and about, you guys, for what, an hour and a half. Didn't get any cigarettes because I'm an idiot.
Job.
But this is the longest live we've done in a long time. So I'm just here to let you guys know, _, who is up here on panel, also has a channel as well. If you want to hang out with her sometime, hit her up. And also she thinks that maybe during the Super Bowl we might hear something.
I think
She's going with that theory that that during the Super Bowl at some time, maybe halftime, that we may hear something.
they're
I
gonna-
don't know if I'm the only person in this world that is totally shocked that we still don't know where Nancy's at a week later. Never would have thought that. I thought when this first happened, I was like, oh man, they'll find her within a day or two.
Okay,
I'm
well,
in shock.
here's the reason I'm not shocked about this. I'm sorry, but with the current person that is leading the FBI, they don't have the best track record with things that have been happening recently in terms of investigations. They've been kind of fumbling a lot.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Which I think
And I mean, I don't know. I really don't. Liz, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry, I'm trying to find my sushi.
Liza says JLR said he had just chatted to a neighbor, and she says it's an inside job. Thank you, Mary Jane Doe, for putting _, link in chat. Miss Barbara on panel is the matriarch of this channel. We hold her in very high regard. She's on a pedestal. Try to drop her off and see what happens. The whole chat's coming for your ass. We love us some Miss Barbara around here. She's been here since day one and has always supported all of us crazy women. In fact, I think she's the craziest out of all of us. I wish they would turn that off. It is Patel's fault for sure. I like Patel. I like him.
Really?
Yeah, I really do.
Why?
What I know of him. To be honest, I don't know a whole lot, but for me, I always have respect, especially for people in some kind of authority position, until I have no reason to have respect for them. But I still will respect them enough not to crucify the job. Does that make sense?
No, I understand. At one point, I don't remember what it was concerning, but at one point he refused to go do a press conference or whatever until somebody got an FBI coat for him to wear in front of a camera.
Okay, now I didn't know that. See, I don't. Here's the truth. Jay Brad says that she's not going to be my friend anymore because I said I like Patel. Okay.
There have
Go ahead.
There have also been issues with the
So
fact
there's some
that
people out here. This neighbor was very nice. She didn't want to be on the record, whatever. Like she wanted to interview, whatever, like that. But she goes, "I'll chit chat with you." So she pretty much, and she lives. I was gonna turn the camera around, but she's back there. I don't want to show who she is, but she thinks it's an inside job. I said, "Aren't you fearful? Like literally, like your neighbor literally got kidnapped. Do you feel like it's gonna happen to you?" And I said, "No." First off, she said she's armed. She's armed. She's strapped. She says I'm strapped. I said, "Oh, okay." And then she said, she thinks it's an inside job. Inside job. This is a neighbor. So
We said that day one, JLR. I didn't hear you reporting on it.
I said, "Is crime happen around here?" She goes, No. It's peaceful, you know. She's like, she's shocked that, she's like, the person that did this has to know the roads because the roads are crazy at night. So just
I
to give you a
agree with that.
perspective, you know, what people take, you know,
Armadillos.
people's take on the situation, neighbor. She's on.
They should be talking
Don't mess with
to
nobody like
the
that.
ladies from church too, because
Yes,
I got the feeling she was real active in church.
All right, sun is
So
starting to go
so
down.
if
here.
they talk to some of her friends, women friends from church, you know how women get together
Anyone I
and
see out there, I kind of just go up
and
there and go,
complain about
hello.
their family and
How are
stuff.
you?
They she may very well have mentioned to one of her friends if she was having problems with Annie and the mater.
Very nice people. Everybody around here has been pretty nice.
All right, so go ahead, Doc. What was you saying while you and Jay Brad, the FBI, sit and bond over this experience together? Go ahead, honey.
So, from what I've seen from the news, there's been some issues where Patel has been using FBI money or resources to fly his girlfriend places.
Now,
there's just like there's a lot of questionable things going on with him. And then in terms of like investigations that he has apparently been like a part of or leading or this kind of thing, because he's the acting FBI director, they just don't, it just seems like I think a lot of people questioned the FBI for a long time, just like, can we trust them? And it just seems like that it's gotten that's even degraded further. That's just that's all I'm saying. That's all.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't watch news. I don't watch regular TV that much. I don't. So stuff like that, I wouldn't know anything about. What I did like about him, what I do like about him is that he's forthcoming, that he doesn't mind, saying, well, I'm sorry you don't like that, but this is the way it is. I respect people like that. Even if I don't agree with them, I respect people that stand up for what they believe in.
I like his name. He's got a cowboy name.
Cash Patel.
Or a gangster name, Cash Patel.
I'm gonna be no, I can't be. I'm not. Oh, I almost went there, Barb. Woo! Listen, y'all. When I say something wrong, remember there was a time Leanie could have said something and she didn't because she's using her filters. What up? JB says Chris Ray was the best director we've had since Louis Free. That goes way before I ever gave a damn. That was when I was living in my picket fence little house that y'all all busted down for me. I appreciate that. What's funny is when you know people in other people's chat. Like I could see names here and there and I'm like, that's where you're at. Yo, bitch.
What's going on with Lionel? Does anybody go in Lionel's anymore?
I was on Lionel's panel 3 or 4 days
Really?
ago. I don't remember.
I never go to Lionel's anymore.
I don't go in that often just because I don't like Sundays are my favorite days because the people that I subscribe to that put up a video once a week, they put them out on Sundays. And so there's two people that are two young people, I call them young people, that are working on building these homes out of, one is an abandoned home and she bought it. And then the other one is an old store from like way back when. and she bought it for her homestead, and so she's fixing it up. So them two, and then there is actually a couple of ladies that I watch that do thrifting and house cleaning, shit like me. And I didn't even get a chance to watch them today, y'all, because Maggie jumped right in. We were talking a little bit about what happened on Discord last night. And then she was sending me stuff, and she's like, "Can we go live?" And I was like, "Of course." Anytime, of course, Maggie knows. Even if I'm not here, if she wants to go live, go live. So that's what happens. So I haven't even been able to watch my normal Sunday things, but usually, like today, I was supposed to also go to my in-laws, my mother-in-law's house with beefcake, but there was something beyond my control that happened last night that I had to stay home for. So I did that, and I won't tell y'all because it's just too much information. I mean, usually I don't mind telling y'all, but we got 14 people in here. I mean, we're right behind JLR. We're pulling up quick, guys. I'm kidding. I mean, but anyways, so I didn't go. I could make time for it, but a lot of times when he's going live in the middle of the night, either I'm live or Dot's live or Tashi's live. And then I think sometimes he goes during the day, but I'm doing other stuff. I could make time for it, but I'm not into tarot. He knows that. I like having different kind of conversations and stuff, so that's why. But I think he's the same. Well, when I was on his panel, he told me you don't have any friends left because he's been mean to everybody.
All right, so we have about a half hour before it starts getting dark. We'll see what happens.
He told you that you don't have any friends left?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, you told him that.
Bring a drone back.
No,
Or he said he doesn't have any friends left.
Yeah, and I asked him why, and he said because I've done some really nasty things to him, and I was like, well, you're the only person that can correct that. I mean, nothing to do about that. So
it is what it is.
They got 2 drones up.
Lunch lady said, "Hey, she's busy homesteading here, woman. I'm sewing away." Lizzo says, "I don't go in. I can't do the backwards and the forwards. It's hard. Can you bark or meowing?" Well, we're going to have to work on the English language, and I'm not even really good at the English language, but I know for a fact with the teacher on this panel that is not good English.
A lot of the news reporters.
Luca, hello, welcome. And no, I can't.
Word soup to me.
Yeah.
All the equipment that was here.
Don't make _ get on you about that completely wrong sentence right there.
What? Why can't? Who are we talking about?
Luca said,
the home.
"Can you bark or meowing?"
Activity here.
Oh boy.
And then he says dog and cat sounds. Well, I do have 2 dogs that are like wrestling around in the living room. If you listen closely, they'll start barking in just a little bit. But
really?
no, me doing no, negative, no.
The thing that is interesting about that is that it depends on what country the animal is from. Depends on what they're going to sound like. Did you know that?
See the sun?
No.
I mean that honestly.
They make different sounds depending upon what country they're from.
Correct.
Anywhere.
What I mean by that is, like here in the United States, we'll say that a dog, when it barks, it sounds like woof, right? Woof woof. But in other countries, they'll say something like wow wow. No, for real.
Oh,
I believe you. I believe you. I just find it really funny.
Isn't that funny? So it depends on like what country like what language you're trying to ask about. I don't know. I thought that was interesting when I first.
Well, Lizzo says cows move differently here in different counties.
So that wasn't there yesterday.
Wow.
The only thing that was there was this.
Hold on, I gotta yell at JLR.
Stand with you.
JLR that absolutely was there yesterday. It's been there for almost the whole week. I don't know where you've been, JLR. You've just been standing out there, but Lovebug, yes, that sign's been there almost all week. Maybe
Oh,
not the stuff on the ground.
isn't that sweet? Painted rocks are sweet.
Darlene says, my sewing teacher was Guy
Tomorrow we'll
Pierce.
get a candle.
Mom, she was horrible, so I hate sewing because of her.
Place it out here. Hey, Jersey girl, thank you.
Lunch lady did teach herself to sew.
Yeah, as it starts to get dark, it starts.
Lizzo taught herself to crochet. It has been amazing what the women on here have done. I feel like I've had an impact.
But it just shows you how far it was going down.
Yeah, I've seen you doing a lot of sewing instructions.
Yeah.
I just say that the Super Bowl is currently in the, it looks like, second quarter, and the Seahawks are up
Go on a walk.
by
Go on a walk.
0.
The Seahawks are up?
Yep.
By what? Did you say 6-0?
Yes.
Good, because I don't listen. Y'all don't ever want me to call a team, because if it's your team that you want to win, if I call them, they're gonna lose. It's just the way it goes. I don't know how it happens, because I have real faith in my heart that it's gonna happen the way that I say it is, but it never does. But I do want the Seahawks to win.
It's funny, I call them the Sea Chickens.
I just don't like the Patriots.
Good job.
I'm from Seattle. I've only ever rooted for the Steelers when it was up against the Seahawks one year, and I went to a Super Bowl party that year. It was the first time I'd ever been to one. She went so far as to buy a jersey. It was at my family's house. I was the only one wearing a Steelers jersey. I got such shit, and then they won.
My husband is a Steelers fan. Everybody in my family, all the men, I should say, in my family, all have different teams. And so it's always very how do you call it?
Competitive.
Yes. Oh God. So, it's terrible. Especially like if
Red
Beefcake is here and Baby Chow's here, and it's both their teams playing, which has only happened one time. Beefcake was Steelers, and
thank you, everyone.
Baby Chow was
we were Nancy found. This is a serious matter.
Patriot.
We are praying
during that time.
There's some sort of
And
miracle
the
here.
year they went to
Thank
the
you.
Super Bowl, it was terrible in my house, you guys.
Thank you, Amy.
That's funny.
One was upstairs, one was
I
downstairs,
wanna be
and
able
I
to
just
report,
sat there like
and
biting my
wouldn't it be
fingernails
awesome
because
was
they're
found
screaming
alive
at
and
each
they
other.
rescued her? Wouldn't that be awesome? I mean,
Up and down the stairs, up, and then they have cell
miracles
phones going where they're
seen
fussing at each other over
in a
the
while,
cell phones
right?
to call each other.
Probably
And
a top
it was
5
terrible.
miracle
I was like, I could,
she's found
from
alive.
now on,
She's brought home and
if
fed,
this ever
rescue
happens
her.
again, like
They
I need to go get a
saved her.
hotel
Would that
because
be
they were
amazing?
pissed off. Well,
Like, I would
my
love for that
Baby
to happen,
Chow,
right? No
because
one
the
wants her to
Steelers
be found
won,
dead.
Baby Chow was really pissed, and
It would
so
be
he
insanity,
came
like,
running
so,
downstairs and
like,
tackled his dad
it'd be
and was
awesome to see
mad.
them alive.
And I was like,
Lizzo, wait,
And
Lizzo
there's,
is saying someone is saying something is happening at Annie's house.
To me, is like I'm 50.
Is that where Brian's at?
50-50 on
Let me
everything.
look up and see if I could see if Brian is.
I don't know.
Because I did see in his chat somebody saying
We're not getting
something about
information.
Annie's, and then they said Brian was over there.
They might release
Let
a
me
video
see.
tonight, maybe.
All right. Thank you, JLR. If
Thank
we
you.
don't get back to you, thank you so much for letting us use
I'm at Nancy's. This
your
is the spot. There's people at Annie's, but not a large media presence. I went there today thinking somebody was going to get arrested. And then this jumped off.
Okay, let's see what we can find. You guys sub up to JLR if you haven't, if you want to. I'm not going to tell you what to do or anything, but I like JLR. Oh, he's a funny fucker. All right, let's see. Free Magnolia. Magnolia in the chat. All right, let's see. Oh, 22K watches the All-American Halftime Show put on by Charlie Kirk.
Oh God.
His family. Detectives back at. All right, this is from 40 minutes ago. Let's take a look at this because they said detectives are back. All right, let's see. Get this. Stop here. Brian is so hot. Y'all, the things I would do to this man right here. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. All right, let me, hold on, give me just a second, guys. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Here. Brian. Okay, right here. All right, let's pull him up. All right, this is Brian Inton out there at the daughter's house, you guys, 40 minutes ago. So here we go. Let's see what he has to say. Watch your ears, y'all.
Really appreciate it. Please click to subscribe. I really appreciate all the support. Of course, I'm still in Arizona. I'm outside Nancy Guthrie's house right here. It's been some action here today. There's more deputies than we've seen here in the past. You can see them out here right here. And earlier there was actually a team that came in and it was looking in a septic tank behind the house, which I'm going to get into in this episode. I'm also going to go over everything that I saw late last night at Annie Guthrie's house when the deputies showed up there. And I have and this is really helpful, I have a Pima County sheriff's detective who just recently retired. And he is going to help me break down a lot of what we're seeing. It's all coming up in this episode of Brian and Tina. All right, hey guys. So again, I'm outside Nancy's house. If you're wondering what this big white thing is, this is what we use for our TV.
So JLR is right over
hot
back
out
here, you
today.
guys.
And so sunny that I was just
Him
gonna
right
do
here.
my show under this too, because it like, at least it's shady, you know. But it's been there's been a lot of activity over the last 24 hours. Obviously, there was the Savannah Guthrie new video that she made where she said she's willing to pay. And again, my heart just goes out to her and her family. The whole thing is just, I was just talking to one of my colleagues out here. If this was, I'm super close to my mom. I'm an only child. And if this was my mom, like I would just be wrecked. So the strength that Savannah Guthrie is showing is pretty incredible. And so my heart goes out to her and her family. But in terms of the latest and everything that's been happening here outside Nancy Guthrie's house, there's been some action today. And if you're, depending on when you're watching this, today is Sunday. There were some deputies that showed up earlier and then were in the backyard or behind Nancy Guthrie's house and opened up like what looked like a manhole cover and then had like a long stick that they were pushing into the manhole cover, which it seems like it's a septic tank. A few of you all messaged me and said you thought that it was a water tank. I'm not really sure. One of my sources was telling me normally they would use that pole to, again, it sounds kind of, sounds kind of graphic, but they would use it to like probe for a body to see if there's anything down there. So they were doing that. That seemed to be their main focus today when they were out here, and they were here for about an hour and then left. And besides that, it's been relatively quiet here at Nancy Guthrie's house, besides just sort of deputies patrolling the area. And they have still been canvassing and going door to door and that kind of thing, just looking for anybody who has any information. There was also a lot of activity last night at Annie Guthrie's house. If you were following me, I was posting a lot on YouTube stories and on TikTok because I was out there late last night. Basically, we got word that there were these 3 deputies that showed up to Annie Guthrie's house. We didn't know, at first I didn't know if they were like FBI or deputies, but when they left, I was able to look and see they had like a deputy logo on their side. And they were there for 3 hours. There were three of them from what I could count. They showed up They went inside and they had some equipment that they brought inside, and then we could see flashes from inside. We could see light flashes, which they were taking pictures inside. It was pretty obvious. At first, they were just taking pictures near the garage area. I could see through the windows, but then I was watching and you could see they were moving throughout the house. They were taking pictures in different parts of the house. They were there for about 3 hours. They had blue gloves on, I noticed, when they came out. And after being there for 3 hours, came out, got in the cars, didn't say a word, and then slowly drove off. So the timing is interesting because, remember, this was happening around the same time that, or a little bit after, that Savannah Guthrie had put her video out, you know, saying that they would be willing to pay. And I can read, you've probably seen the video by now, but what she said was, I wrote down the verbatim. She said, "We received your message and we beg you now to return our mother to us so we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us and we will pay." A lot of people have read into this that they think Nancy is not alive based on what Savannah said there. I'm not sure. I mean, we could read into it a million different ways, but it's just tragic regardless of what way you read into it. And that video came out, and then afterwards is when the deputies showed up at Annie Guthrie's house. What they're looking for there, I don't know. I didn't see them searching outside at all. They seemed pretty focused on the inside, and were they just taking pictures inside? I'm not sure. But it was interesting timing. It was interesting that they came there late at night. And sorry, I'm just checking for one other thing I wanted to tell you guys about. Yeah, they were in and they were out.
I just want to stop this right now. Welcome back, Hopes. Someone super chatted JLR saying Annie has been arrested. I don't think so. Listening, sitting with my boys. Super Bowl time. Okay. I'm flipping through the channels on the TV while we're listening to this just to see if I could see anything like that. I do see somebody is live right now. I don't know this person though, but they are saying that on their clip now, on the thumbnail, it says that the brother-in-law is gone. Remember, I was asking like, where the hell's the brother-in-law? Put his ass in front of the camera. But I don't know that person, and I definitely won't play it on here because I don't want to get in any trouble. JLR said that it was fine that we did this as long as, you know, we're being giving him, you know, the credit for it. You guys, I don't know how I just lost my brain, but let me get back to this. I'll be back.
And they left without saying a word. So I have something interesting. I interviewed a man named Kurt Dabb. He's a former Pima County Sheriff's detective. So Pima County, of course, is where we are. He was a homicide detective there for years. He has some really interesting insight into what he thinks is going on, what was going on at Annie's, and then also just big picture what's going on with the Pima County Sheriff's Office, because a lot of people have questioned whether they're really prepared for an investigation like this, mistakes that were made early on, things that the sheriff has admitted to. You know, why did they open up the crime scene so early? So it's interesting to get this insider perspective because he still knows people there, and he was there for a very long time. Kurt was. So I want to play this this interview that I got with Kurt for you guys. So Kurt, you worked for Pima County Homicide for how long?
7 years total.
And how long were you at the department?
I was at the department for a little over 20 years.
Okay. So thank you for talking to me.
Sure.
Just with your experience and knowing the area locally. I just want to start with the most recent thing. Last night, I was out there at Annie's house, and we saw 3 deputies come, and they had not a ton of equipment, but one bag and box. They went inside, and they were inside for about 3 hours. Okay. We saw flashes, definitely camera flashes from different rooms in the house. What do you think was happening?
Well, they were obviously sent back there to find something. how that something came about, I don't know. You know, I'm sitting on the outside like you, but it could have been through an interview. It could have been through some of the forensic stuff that they had sent out to be processed. So there's a myriad of reasons why they could have been back there. But suffice to say, you know, at least they were back there, you know, following up and continuing the investigation.
The one I saw was wearing blue gloves.
Okay.
Do you think they were just taking pictures?
Well, I mean, you got to think about it again. Should be treated as a crime scene, whether it's Nancy's house or Annie's house. So you want to make sure that, you know, you're not going to leave any evidence that contaminate the scene. So that's why they were wearing gloves, I'm sure. But what they collected, we don't know. Yeah.
I didn't see them. They brought one brown bag out, but he didn't seem like he kind of tossed it in the car. Like I think it was more maybe what he was, some kind of work he
sure,
brought,
could have been, you know, it could have been scraps or garbage. They could have collected, you know, some pieces of evidence in there. Maybe they were fingerprinting, maybe they were collecting DNA, maybe they were simply just taking photographs. And that's the stuff, you know, that they may have brought out. It could have been trash from, you know, their processing, or it could have been pieces of evidence.
Are you surprised that they were just doing that now? I mean, it's been 7 days.
Right. Well, it's not really a surprise if you think of it in the grand scheme of things, where you're furthering an investigation and you're getting more information as it goes. So you may have to go back to the scene of the crime, or other places that you just discovered may have been part of a scene of a crime. I think what my concern is maybe that house should have been processed the same day as the first house. And I don't know if it has been. I don't have any inside information, but from the outside, that's kind of what it looks like, is maybe that stuff wasn't done first, and, you know, they had to go back because they did get some type of information.
Would it be normal for just 3 deputies to show up, and they didn't put any crime scene tape up?
Right.
It kind of seemed low key, whereas like at Nancy's house, when the FBI came back, it was a big production. What does that say?
Well, it doesn't say a whole heck of a lot. You know, it could be those 3 detectives were tasked at a briefing, which they should be having multiple times a day, or at least once a day, daily, because you're getting new information in. So it could have been simple as, you know, a sergeant or a lieutenant or a captain saying, hey, we need to go back to the house and get this. Let's keep it low key. We don't want cause a lot of trouble in the neighborhood. There's already enough ruckus going on, you know, at the other scene. So maybe that's what it was, just to go in low key and not make a big disturbance.
Is the timing strange that they went at night?
No, because you got to go when you find the information. So maybe it was something they just discovered yesterday in the afternoon. They had to have a briefing and formulate a plan, a course of action, and then they went back. So that stuff could happen at any point in time.
You saw the latest message from Savannah?
I saw the message last night.
Yeah. What do you make of it?
Well, again, being from the outside, but using my training and experience, thinking back on the, you know, numbers of homicides that I've investigated, I don't think it's going to have a positive outcome, you know, of Nancy being returned alive. I think it was more of, this is just a guess, thinking it was more of, hey, you know, we intended to bring her back to you. Unfortunately, you know, circumstances happened, but we still need to get paid, and we'll return, you know, her remains to you, or let you know where they are for X amount of money. But that's just me. That's just my feeling on what I saw last night. I'm praying, and have been praying, that, you know, she is returned whole and healthy. But last night's video from Miss Guthrie,
This whole time, I thought I had wavy hair that was just frizzy and damaged. But then I took Prose's hair quiz, and they asked me about everything from my hair density to my scalp condition and even my hair goals. And then I got an entire curly hair routine just for me.
you know, scared. Caused me some concern about that happening.
It's so unusual.
All right, guys, I'm going to stop that right there just a second. Does anyone know Eleanor Burns? She taught quilting on TV. Now she has a shop called Quilt in a Day. I do not. Hopes does. She has a book by her. Lizzo agrees with him. Just want to give a shout out to Brian Enton. This is Brian Enton Investigates, you guys, on YouTube, but he also works for, is it Fox TV? I'm not sure. I can't remember, but I think it's Fox. But anyways, appreciate using his content. I mean, it is what it is, you guys. Even if they say that we can't monetize it, I am not monetizing any of this. I do not monetize things that I don't make. I don't want to make a dime off of somebody's tragedy when they're in the middle of it. Now, we do old cases. We open up some old cases and things like that, things that we're interested in. And I do monetize those because it's said and done and gone. But anything that is in the news, I absolutely will not monetize it. So we have not done that on this one at all either as well. And any monies that come in from this via super chats or anything like that, it just stays directly into the channel. I will be donating money to JLR Investigates because we have spent almost 7 hours with him today. And I appreciate him being there. Still going to make fun of him because I love him and that's what I do. But we will be donating some money to JLR. So if you guys want to donate, I'm asking you to donate to someone like JLR, who is an independent journalist or whatever you want to call him, boots on the ground, his thing on the ground. If you want to donate to someone like that you feel like has done justice to the case with some kind of integrity and not harmful to the families at all. That's where I ask you to put your money at. And that's what we will do with JLR. Anything that comes in from today, I'll go back over and look at it. Anything that comes in from today, and even if it doesn't, we've got some money there that we will go ahead and donate from Maggie, I, and all of the subs, of course. All right.
Lainey,
Yeah.
I think that the reason people are questioning whether or not Annie Guthrie was arrested is because there was a search warrant put out for her home today.
For who?
Annie Guthrie.
There was a search warrant put out for her.
Yes, her home.
Her home. Okay.
And so I think that's why people are, because I just searched Annie Guthrie arrested, and there were two like little news articles from like little online publications that were saying like, well, the search warrant was put out for her home, and so people are kind of wondering if that means that she's going to be arrested. I think that's probably where that came from.
Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate you looking that up. I was flipping through the TV, seeing if I could find anything on it, and I didn't find anything either. So that was probably done at least yesterday because they were back at her home. I don't know why they had to get another search warrant. They'd already been at her home several times, but you know, I'm not the police. I don't know. All right, let's listen to some more of this. Let's get back to this real quick. Thank you. Thank you guys.
That we have the video coming out, but then also the search at Annie's house. Yep. And I mean, could there be multiple theories that they're working at the same time?
Look, I mean, I've never seen anything like this. My 7 years in homicide, 20 years as a cop, investigated a couple of kidnappings, but I think for the most part, kidnappings, especially in this local neck of the woods, southwestern Arizona, a lot of it has to do with cartel-related kidnappings, drugs, you know, smuggling, people smuggling, avocado smuggling, whatever. This is different. You know, I don't think that has anything to do with what this case is. But then again, you could have somebody that jumped on the bandwagon right away, saw what was going on, sent a ransom note, just trying to extort money from Miss Guthrie and her family, like we did with the one or two others, one of which, you know, was arrested. And there could be a red herring. And they're still trying to figure out where she is. So yeah, it's a bit confusing.
The area where this happened, I mean, Annie lives 10 minutes from Nancy. You live right in this area, so
Yes.
You're very familiar with the area. Is it a quiet area normally? I mean,
Nancy's and
Annie's.
Yeah, absolutely. This is an extremely quiet neck of the woods. I mean, most of the houses are on 1 acre lots. This whole area was bought by the Genomatis family back in, I think, the 40s, and then subdivided the lots. And, you know, that's where it is. It's not like in the city proper, city of Tucson. We're on the outskirts. We're in the city. Everything's, you know, bunched up next to each other. So yeah, it's very peaceful. The type of crimes that occur up here are, you know, car break-ins, burglaries. Obviously, we've had a few homicides throughout the years. We have a lot of transients that live in the area, a lot of sex offenders that are in this, you know, neck of the woods. So it's very quiet, but there is that underlying criminal element that, you know, every once in a while will rear its ugly head.
Would it be an easy place to get away from? I mean, it's very dark out there at night.
It's extremely dark on this side of town. It would be extremely easy to, you know, commit a crime and get away. You have a lot of avenues approach in Annie's neighborhood, much like mine and Nancy's. There's multiple routes to come in and come out. So we have a main thoroughfare here, Oracle Road. The highway is 4 miles to the west of us, down Ina or Orange Grove or River Road. I don't know how many, you know, traffic cameras. I see, you know, we have a couple here, but they're not monitored by law enforcement. They're monitored by the DOT, the Department of Transportation, to monitor the traffic. And I don't know how long, you know, they hold, you know, video in the cloud or whatever, but those are some things that I would, you know, be looking at. A quick avenue of escape. The highway is right here. The main freeway is right over there. So there's cameras abound. It's just whether or not, you know, we're able to get access to them and see if there's anything on there.
You were on the inside for a long time here. You know Pima County.
Yes, sir.
They've been under the microscope. A lot of people are questioning things that they've done. Do you think they're prepared for this?
Well, look, when you're conducting an investigation such as this, there's a lot of things that can go right and there's a lot of things that can go wrong. You're getting bombarded. I mean, I can't even imagine. I worked the Gabby Giffords case. I was in homicide at that time. I was at the Safeway for nearly a week. And the amount of tips that come in, you know, they range from the wackadoo to what you think would be normal. Psychics, you're just getting bombarded with those things, and you have to suss your way through that to determine, you know, what you're going to follow up on and what you're not.
These jeans feel like sweatpants, and I've talked about them before, and I've shared Halara a lot. And the reason why is
I think at the Sheriff's Department in the past, you know, few years since I left, there's been a mass exodus, which has drained the department of experience. You know, I've heard things, whether they're true or not, it's just information that I've heard, is that the average experience for a patrol deputy is like 3 years. And that's a baby cop, right? They've a year in academy and field training, and now you're out on the street. Mistakes are going to be made. And I think that has happened the same thing in the homicide unit, is all of the tenured men and women that worked there that had years and years of homicide experience working half of what the city of Tucson got every year. So we're looking at between 15 to 20 homicides a year. We used to investigate when I was in. Now they're averaging in the county maybe 4 or 5 a year. And the detectives that are in homicide, that makes them less experienced because they're not having the exposure to real life homicides. Just because you're in homicide doesn't mean you're the case ace, but you're going to get experience by going out and interviewing, looking for evidence, downloading videos, you know, reaching out and getting subpoenas or search warrants. And I think that experience, or lack thereof, you know, has shed its light on this case. That being said, I do know that, you know, the detectives and the deputies that work for the Sheriff's Department here are top notch. They're very level-headed. They're very knowledgeable, but only to a certain extent.
Were you surprised to see the crime scene cleared so quickly? Because I mean, we were able to walk up and see the blood, and I thought, gosh, they'll have this, you know, at least one deputy out there sort of maintaining with tape up for like a week. The fact that it was just a couple of days.
Well,
not even a couple of days.
Yeah. So when we get a search warrant so we'll take the Gabby Giffords, for example. We were up there for an entire week. We closed down the entire shopping center. Businesses, were being affected. And as the week went on, businesses started coming back and they started opening up. So you want to work from the outside and close down the scene until you get to the scene proper. And then, you're going to stay there for a while. And that's what we did up there. With Nancy's, I don't know how long they had, control of the scene. I do know that they relinquished the scene and turned it back over to the family. It's not out of the ordinary, but I think that there were some things that were left at that scene based on what I've noticed on TV. Nancy's car wasn't towed till a couple of days ago. A couple of days ago, the FBI and the sheriff's department were back out there. They were on the roof and they allegedly, got a camera and a couple of floodlights that may or may not have had cameras. So those are things that I know I would have been done and my team would have taken care of. So if you're going to relinquish a crime scene within, that short amount of time, you best make sure that everything that you should have gotten, you did get. And
so you think it's just an experience?
I think it's an experience as a whole with the entire agency. There are you're going to find more people that have less than 10 years on the department than you do more than 10 years with the department.
So your gut, having done this for a long time, where do you think this goes next?
Well, you've got two different things going on, right? You have this ransom note and what I believe is, a plea to get the remains of Nancy back. And then you still got to figure out who the hell did this. Obviously, you have to start at the beginning with the victim. This is one of the things that, I learned is you as an investigator, you take on, this information. You're learning about people's patterns of life. So you're learning about the good about them. You're learning about the bad about them. And I'm not saying there was anything bad about, the victim or any of the suspects or anything, but these are things that you have to take into account. And you really have to get to know patterns of life. Where do they live? Where do they work? Do they go to church? Do they go to church in person? Do they go online? Who do they go to dinner with? Who are their friends? Who do they call in the middle of the night? Who do they talk to when they're having problems? These are all things that initially and should continuously be done throughout the investigation. And I think, there's been a lot of talk about looking at, Annie and Tommaso. Well, that's a normal thing that you have to do because their family, they're closest to. From what the sheriff said in the first interview, Tommaso was the individual that dropped her off. And a couple of days later, he changed verbiage and said family members. Well, I mean, take that for what it is. It could have been a miscommunication during the initial press conference that he held. And then he got, different information later. So, but I just think that, I'm not going to say the ball was dropped because they've done an amazing job. They've garnered a lot of information. And again, with the help of, the media, I think mistakes were made, but they're not overcomable. It's just they're having to go back. And again, that's not that big of a thing either, because like I said earlier, as the investigation progresses, you're going to get more information and you may have to go back to the scene.
Do you think that they're having people take lie detector tests? I was thinking about that this morning. Is that a tool they would use?
So I worked at the agency for a little over 20 years. It's 7 years in homicide, 2 different stints, 1 3 years and 1 4 years. Out of all the homicide investigations that I've been a part of, I myself have never had anybody successfully even take a polygraph. There's not a lot of polygraph readers out there or administrators out there. It's not utilized in court. I think of it as like a preliminary breath test during a DUI investigation. Yeah. It's going to give you maybe reasonable suspicion and may give you, an avenue to go after because you're getting more information. But as far as I know, I don't think anything's been released about any polygraphs being administered. And I think with the FBI being, on board and conducting a parallel investigation, if you will, We know they have a lot of access to polygraph administrators and things like that. So it may not be beyond a reason of a doubt that it has been done, but I don't know.
How sophisticated is this kidnapping? You think about Bitcoin. We're a weekend and no one knows what happened.
It's bonkers. I've never seen a case like this. I've never heard of a case like this. I mean, for all I know, this is the first time anything has occurred like this. To me, on the outside, and taking into account my training experience, if we're to believe that the ransom note is indeed directly tied to her kidnapping, this is an extremely professional crime. It's extremely professional. The timelines that have been laid out, the last time there was a motion sensor was 2 something in the morning or before 2, and then her pacemaker stopped working 40 some minutes later. That leads me to believe her pacemaker stopped working because her phone and watch were left at the house and she was separated from it. So you've got like 40 some minutes where this individual or individuals were inside the house. Now that should tell you something. What it tells me is that they were extremely comfortable in their environment. They weren't worried about the cops showing up. They weren't worried about neighbors being nosy. So yeah, it's a extremely complicated case, and I think one that is going to be commented on for years to come. I mean, I don't think there's a book written for this type of case. We always say when you have kids, you're trying to be the best parent, but there's no book for it. And I think that's the same thing in this case. And I don't know how the FBI feels. I haven't spoken to any of my FBI friends or what have you, but yeah, this is an extremely complex case.
And just back to Annie's, again, we saw them last night going in with the pictures inside, and we've had camera people out there pretty much around the clock. We haven't seen them search the outside of the house. Is that surprising to you?
Yeah, it is surprising to me. But just because you haven't seen it done, it doesn't mean it hasn't been done. Yeah. But that would have been one of the first things that I did, because if you're looking at the family and you're going through the investigative steps and procedures, that should be something that popped up. I mean, if you're going over there and you're going to take a car and a cell phone, or cars and cell phones, in the initial stages of the investigation from that residence, well, one would think it would behoove you to do a search of inside the residence and outside the residence. So, but again, that's were they allowed to, did a judge approve a search warrant for that, right? A judge may approve the search warrant for a vehicle and or a phone, but said, no, you're not allowed to search inside or outside. So you have to look at those things as well. But yeah, I do find it a little bit strange that a search wasn't done in the exterior.
I appreciate you, Kurt.
Sure.
Thank you for talking with me. Thank
Absolutely.
you. All right, so I really appreciate Kurt for talking with me, and I'm glad that I was able to meet him while I was out here, because he's going to be a really good resource for me moving forward, just again, since he has the sort of the local take on what is going on, and he still has connections within the department. So.
All right, y'all, I'm going to stop that right there because we pretty much all got it. I feel like that interview had some pretty damn good things in it, especially him talking to, I think it was Lizzo that had brought up, we were going over timeline, and Liz, I'm pretty sure it was Lizzo, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was going over timeline, and her and Maggie were talking about that. At the time, we figured out about 37 minutes from the time that that person was seen outside the house to when the pacemaker quit communicating. They need to quit saying the pacemaker quit working.
Yeah, I agree.
They need to quit saying that. That does not mean that pacemaker quit working. Now, it could have. I don't know. But they need to say, make sure that they're saying, because if the pacemaker quit working, she would have died pretty quick, I would think so, right, Dot? You have a pacemaker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so We need to quit saying that. We need to say, Brian, listen, y'all, I know things. People need to get on my level. We need to say the pacemaker quit communicating with the phone and the watch after 47 minutes. But Maggie and Lizzo were talking about that. Like, what the hell were they doing in that house for that long? We had figured it out to be about 37, so it doesn't matter. But and I was like, damn, I mean, I don't know, but that makes a lot of sense. They had to have been like, nobody knows we're here. The police aren't coming. The neighbors can't hear you. So what? We're going to need you to get dressed, ma'am, and change your depends. I'm not trying to be ugly or hateful, y'all, but I just am hoping that they took time with her and allowed her to get dressed and you know, I don't, maybe they allowed her to, we don't know if they allowed her to take anything out of the house. What says you, Dot?
Wait a second. We know she was bleeding.
Right.
So that would tell me that there was somewhat of a fuss.
Unless she fell.
Unless she fell, right.
Hi, Purple.
In which case, they may have had to have carried her out. Or, you know, did she have a wheelchair? It's like, even though I don't use a wheelchair, I have one here. Just in case. Right?
Right.
Or did they carry her out? Or did, you know, this kind of thing. But also there's this idea that she used a cane. More than likely had her cane beside her. If she was startled awake by someone in her house and she like started beating the shit out of them and they had to harm her, you know.
Yeah, to calm her down. Yeah, I get it.
Or to just get her to, you know, just a defensive, you know, and in the process she got injured. But yes, it is nice to think that they would let her get dressed and change her depends.
I mean, that's a long time to be in a house, right? I mean,
well, it was it? I haven't followed along well enough to know this. Was it 40 some minutes that they were in the house after the security cameras stopped working?
So they're saying that there was no video because supposedly she hadn't subscribed. That's why I think that it had to, I know there's only audio, and that's how they know that a person was outside at 2 something in the morning. I personally think if that's the case, then it's possible that whoever was involved with the abduction, because even to me, I believe it has to do with family. But I don't believe that the family is the one that went in there and abducted her. I believe that they have either paid someone to do it or with the thought that if you can carry this through, then you will be paid. That's what I think.
When was the last time somebody from whichever company whose doorbell like ring or whatever it was, when was the last time that a salesperson tried getting a hold of her to sign up for their subscription?
I don't know, but they do tell you that she had people working on the house that just didn't say who. My theory that I talked to Maggie about, and then we finally did a live the other day on it, was that it could be quite possible that the security people were actually the ones working on the house during when they were talking about, but they were those workers are the ones actually that were hired to kidnap her, so they made sure that she didn't have any video. And the police can lie and say she didn't pay a subscription. They can lie.
Right, exactly.
It could just be that she was supposedly upgrading by her family's request, like the brother and the sister. We're going to upgrade mom. Okay, so we're going to send some guys over. And they made sure that there was no video. And maybe they went into and took her out. I don't know. But
so I was looking at one of the pictures that they showed that was kind of like over the property, like it showed the house kind of from an up, almost like it looked like a drone shot almost. And it looked like there was an outbuilding of some sort, but it almost looked like a mother-in-law out there.
Mhm.
And I was
Well,
like, do
mhm.
you know what that has anybody mentioned what that building houses?
So are you talking about the building that's right next to her house?
That's like kind of like kitty corner on the right hand side in the back.
Yeah, so but it looks longer than her house, like her house is standing, you know, and it goes wide, and then you look past where her garage is, and then there's a house that looks kind of long.
No, hang on a second. No. Oh, where did I see that?
Or are you talking about a house that looks almost directly behind hers?
No, it literally looks like a little ADU in back of our house. It's separate from the house. Oh, fuck.
Right. If it's the same one that I'm thinking of, I think that's either a guest house based on the door that's on it, or it's a pool house with the bathroom and things like that in it.
She has a pool?
Oh yeah.
Why am I feel like I'm looking at something different then?
You might be looking at Annie's house.
Oh, maybe I was looking at Annie's house.
Let me see if I could bring up a aerial picture of her house.
Well, isn't that funny? Now I can't find the damn thing that I was looking at earlier. You know, why? Oh, because I'm not looking at the right thing. That's why. Oh, let's see here.
Okay. So here's an aerial view of the home, of Nancy's home.
Okay, wait a second. Let me see it. I don't see anything yet. I just see us.
Hold on, I gotta bring it up. Share screen. There it is. Okay, can you see?
Not yet. There we go.
Should be on screen.
Okay, now I see it.
So this is an aerial view of her house. I can't
Oh, okay.
make it any
I'm
bigger.
sorry. Yeah, I saw same thing I saw from a different angle. So yeah, I'm
So,
talking about the little thing on the right hand side there.
right here. So I think this is either just by the way that the door is, and there's another door right on this side of it right here. I think this is like a pool house and or a guest house. If you look
Yeah,
right here, I'm
mother-in-law.
pretty sure this is a garage right here, you guys. I'm almost positive this is a garage. So this is the front right here of her house where the blood is, right? This is the front of her house. Okay. Her back door is right somewhere right in here, I think. Yeah. And then this is the garage that her car was parked in. So can you guys see my cursor?
Yeah.
So you would come up her drive and you could either go this way to go park the car in here, or you could go around like this, back out to the street. So I'm pretty sure this right here is either a guest house / pool house / both. But with the way this looks like a garage to me. This little area right here, and then there's the house right there. So,
Do you mean wait? Are you talking about? You think this little front part of this smaller building is garage?
right here. Can you see my cursor?
Hang on. Well, I'm sorry. Your voice and the video are not synced. So
Okay, hold on. Is it linked for everybody else?
I think it's only because I'm listening to StreamYard on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so this right here, can you see the cursor? I'll leave it park right here until you can see what I'm talking about.
Hang on. Okay.
This, I believe, is a garage. If you look at the way that this is shaped right here, I'll just keep circling it until you can see what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying.
This looks like a garage to me, with the bigger square off to the right side of it being the house.
Okay.
There is another door inside here. I'm sorry, I messed it up. It's inside there. So
inside where? Hold on. Inside.
Right.
That is not a door.
Now listen, this is a door. Right here, right? See the light over it?
Okay. No, that is a window.
Is that a window?
Yeah, and the reason I say that is because if you go to CNN.com and at like the top left of their front page, it says like live updates of Nancy Guthrie or whatever. And if you scroll down a couple of news things, it gives you a pic. There's like the same kind of it's a different angle on this same building, and that window that's on the end of it is actually a it's a window, or at the very least a slider.
I think it's a slider. I know it's a door.
Well,
On the inside of the fence, on the wall that's around the corner is another door, but
The reason I don't think it's a slider is because it's at least a foot drop and there's nothing there to step down onto. I think it's a window. And then the thing that you said was a garage door, there's actually a bit of a brick, like a smaller brick wall that comes out from there. I don't think that's a garage door. And there's like a potted plant that's right in the middle of it.
Okay. All right, hold on just a second. Where are you looking at? Because I'm trying to find other images of her house.
So if you go to CNN.com, the front page, the top left corner, it should say something about like live updates, Nancy Guthrie, whatever. If you click that, it's like what, like the second or third, fourth. It's if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see the picture that I'm talking about.
Investigators. Okay. Go on down. Why don't I see it? I'm on CNN.com. Liz, I see you sent me something. Let me look at it real quick. Crime.
Here. Oh, if I do that, it'll drop me down. Damn it.
Hold on. Let me see. Liz probably sent me a pic of it. Okay. What is this of? I'm not sure what this means, Lizzo. Hold on.
Anyways, the reason I was bringing it up was could that have been possibly, you say it's a guest house, right? Well, if you have a 4,000 square foot house, why the fuck do you need a guest house? And also usually pool houses are usually a little bit closer to the actual pool. But my question would be, is that where possibly a live-in caregiver might live?
Could. That's a good.
No.
That's a good thought.
They live on the property, and they have access to the house. But they're not always up her butt, all the time. But honestly, looking at this property just in general, what a nightmare to have be a crime scene.
Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, let me bring this one up. So I think it is a slider. On this one, it looks like a slider.
Yeah, but look at how much, because there's you can see where the pane of glass is, right? Because you see the black outline of it, and then you can see a ledge, and then you see like a drop, and that's got to be at least a foot, at least.
So let's take a look at it. Where am I here? Okay, good. Okay, back over here. All right. So this is looking from what I believe to the garage. If you guys can see where my cursor is, it says a drone view shows investigators on February 6, 2026, searching the home of Nancy Guthrie, the 84-year-old mother of the U.S. journalist and television host Savannah Guthrie, who went missing from her home in Tucson. So, of course, the big property right here would be Nancy Guthrie's home. And on the side here is her garage. That is her car inside of it.
Yes. Okay. That's
Okay.
yes. That
And
is.
then,
Yes.
yes. And then this piece right here, I still believe is a garage, but let's go look through it. Do you see this right here?
Yes.
Do you see that mat right there?
The black.
The
Yes.
black. That looks like a mat to me. Let's go
It's a
down
wall.
let's go down to the next. First of all, you've got floodlights right here.
That thing that you say is a mat, that's
Mhm.
not on the ground. That is the side of something. It's vertical.
Okay. So let's just get past this. I just don't see a window being as big as a house. That's why I think that's a slider. And there's floodlights there. She can get into the inside of here, whoever lives here. There's a gate right here next that's hooked to this piece right here, this brown fencing right here that has got, I guess, her air conditioning and stuff in there. Next to it, there is a fence next to it that's hooked onto the house and the brown fence, if you can see where my cursor is. And that door, you would open that to go into the little courtyard area, sitting area that they have right here. And on the other side is a regular door. This may not be a garage. I see what you're talking about, having the lip up. Maybe it's not a garage. Maybe that's just where they park right there. All right, let's go down to the next. Hopefully they'll show more. Oh, you know what that is? I'll bet you this is a window. That's what this looks like now. Let me know whenever you catch up to where I'm at, Dot.
You're down at the other angle.
Can you see my cursor spinning around this? That I thought was maybe a garage on this?
Yes.
I think that is a door. I just don't think the other one is a window. I think this is like a popped out window or something. What do you call them kind of windows that pop out? I don't know. Let's see if they have other ones that are. Okay. So now we can see. So this is clearly some kind of door here. And this is on the ground. This is a mat. This little black thing right here, this is a mat, and there's a 3. So this is a step up where the mat is. If you come this way, you step down again.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And then if you come towards Nancy's garage, it's a step down again. So it's actually 3 steps up. Ground level, up 1 step, up another step, and these are a slider. And then you can go through here, I think, to get in the back, but that's probably locked. Do you see what I mean? So this is a half mat, and then this right here is floodlights. I'm still not sure what this is. Let's keep going down, see if it's got better pictures. Oh, here we go. Here's a better picture. Closer one. So again, this is 3 steps. So you're on the ground level here, where the brown is. You step up to 1 brick path.
Okay.
The first brick path right here. And then you step up another step right here. And then this is a slider. And then here is the gate to get into the backyard. But like I said, you may not be able to access it from out here. It's probably only accessible through the back of the house, if that makes sense. I
Right.
still cannot tell what this is.
Well, let's put it this way. This area is not designed for someone with mobility issues. Bricks?
Well, I mean, when they moved into this house, you got to think how long they've lived there.
Understand,
You know?
but that looks like a welcome mat in front of that door.
But she didn't live in this house. This is the house. She lives here.
Right, no, and what I'm saying is, who lives there?
That's why I'm saying, I think, because if you look, there's a little path that goes all the way over here. Let me see if I can scroll it down a little bit. There's a little path that goes, so this is like a courtyard out here, right?
Right.
There's a path that goes all the way around here like this and into where you would go into the pool area. Now, maybe this wasn't intended to be a pool house, but maybe that's what they use it at. If I have a pool, I don't care where the pool house is. Y'all go use the bathroom out there. Don't come into my house all wet. But
that's not a path. That looks like a garden border for the lawn.
Okay, and that, I mean, that may be true. That absolutely may be true. I don't know. And then if you look at the property description when she first bought this house, it did not have a garage. It had a carport. So I don't know if the carport would have been here to begin with, and this is just, remember they added on, or if maybe this over here was part of a carport and they closed it all in too. I don't know. But it does make sense that maybe a housekeeper, a grandchild, a college student that she knows, a great niece or something, that could be rented. This is obviously a huge ass air conditioner. And so this is actually being lived in.
And so that's what my question is who's occupying that space? Because it looks like it's being occupied all the time. It's not just like
right.
Like we're gonna go stay at grandma's for the holidays. I mean,
right.
You know what I'm saying? And so then my question would be, if someone lives in there full time, did they see anything? Where have they been? Do they? I mean, obviously, I would think that they would know the woman's schedule.
Yeah. Well, like I said, even if you live on the property, you're still going to have some days off. So maybe they take the weekend off, and maybe it is a thing for her to go spend Saturdays with her family and then Sundays with her church people. And then, Broomhilda that lives next door, Okato Kalin, comes in, Monday morning and starts the week all over again. I don't know, but it's not like the police are going to tell us anything. We'll figure all that out later who lived there. But it definitely looks like she had a Cato Kalin. I mean, they got a welcome out there, for the love of God. Damn, this property is just amazing to me, though. Flat roofs are just so funny to me. Well, she had a big ass pool, y'all. I mean, but she raised her babies here. This is where they grew up.
Where's the
So
picture?
you,
Oh, it's okay.
so you see how, like, you would come in right through this way or that way. I guess you could, but I'm sure that there was a way in, a way out. I would imagine it's coming in here. You could pull right in front of her house right here, because right here's the door, and then come out and keep going. It's not like any of the neighbors or anything like that is going to see her. Or you can come in, go around here, and then maybe park right here if you're living in this home. And it doesn't give any information like that on Zillow because they've owned the house for so long, and obviously these are add-ons that they have done.
With the vegetation the way it is, you
Mhm.
wouldn't see shit.
Nothing.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's too
no.
dense.
See, okay, here's a better view of the backyard. So you're right, these do look like just a bordering brick. This is kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, is that not like all dirty or something right there? So another door into her garage, because this would be Nancy's house. This would be Cato Kalin's, right? What is this? It looks like a pole barn, but surely it's not.
Where?
Right here, where, can you see my cursor?
Yeah.
So does that not look like, I'm sure it's a covered porch, but
It looks like a covered.
dirty. So
It's a covered outdoor area.
okay.
Those are very common down in the Southwest because the weather's so nice.
Well, yeah. And I guess that's probably what this right here is too, like their covered area. I don't know. All right, let's go down and see what else we can find. You know about that? Know about that? Okay. Damn, look how huge her house is. But you could actually see the roundness of their driveway.
Yeah, it's a
So,
turn.
so really her front yard is just this right here, but it's still positioned so perfectly that nobody out here, these people, anybody out here, even if you're turning down the street right here, you're not going to see what's going on right here at her front door. These
No.
people definitely aren't going to see it. These people aren't going, nobody's going to know.
When you remember when they were showing like the JLR was showing like the up towards the houses and you could see like the brush.
Mhm.
Even though it looks like it's desert, so it's like it's different it's kind of vegetation, right?
Mhm.
It's so dense and there's so many small twigs, it's hard to see through it, especially at night.
I have been in the desert at night, y'all, because my mama used to keep I-10 hot when we lived in California. We were always running on over to El Paso, Texas, so we were back. If you hear me and Miss Barbara talk sometimes, you guys, and you knew how many times I have passed her, because there's it's so funny because you get to know people and then you realize how close you were to that there's a possibility you could have met them in your life or passed them in a store, because there's a popular truck stop that Miss Barbara said is still there that we would stop every time we were going to El Paso and every time we were going back to LA, and it's called TTT, Tucson Truck Stop. And y'all don't ask me why I know so much about that place, but we stopped every time, coming and going, and Miss Barbara lived right there the whole time. And I'm telling you, I remember my mom had do you guys remember the old Impalas? My mom had like a 72 Impala or something like that. 74, something like that. And those things were boats on land, right? And I remember when we used to drive through, this was back in the day, you didn't have to wear seatbelts. I would lay in the very back of, where the seats are, and then you kind of got a dashboard, but it's in the back part of the windshield back there. And I used to lay, you probably don't, Dot, you're a youngin', but I used to lay on top of, it looks like a dashboard in the back. And I used to lay on top of that, and then the the back glass used to kind of like it would like bow over you. And
Oh,
so I used to lay there and just look at the stars because I lived in LA. We were lucky to see one star at night. I
right.
didn't know there were that many. That's where
Yeah.
I saw my first shooting star. I was like, "Oh my God, Mom, I just could not believe." That was my favorite part of that drive to and from Texas, was being right there in the Arizona and New Mexico desert, because there's no light. All you have are stars and sun.
Right.
And man, it was I just remember being a little girl, Mama blasting that good old time honky tonk music, and I'm laid up there, and Mama never said a word to me. I was just stargazing. I loved it. I loved it. Loved it.
Speaking of stars, you guys said that there was a full moon.
Somebody said there was a full moon that night. I was asking, and then I think Miss Barbara said the full moon was on the 1st.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I said.
That's what she said what she said, y'all.
Yeah.
Don't get her started. She gonna whip all our asses.
Yes, it was last full on February 1st, and it reached its fullest. It peaked at 5 p.m. Eastern, which would have been 2 p.m. Pacific, which would have been what, 3 p.m. their time zone. And so that night, and where I'm going with this is that night, whoever was doing all this would have had some, as long as it was clear, which I mean, it looks like
It was.
clear weather. They
Yeah.
had some pretty damp. It was bright outside.
And you would be amazed in the desert how much that moon
Yep.
really puts off light. If you guys
Yeah.
have never been to the desert, it is amazing.
Yeah, it's almost like daylight.
Yes. But
and-
but not. I mean,
Right.
the whole place is not. I mean, it's just a different kind of, it's like going from a regular soft white light to an LED light.
And
That's
and
what it is to me.
if you're in an area like this one that specifically they purposefully keep artificial light low, it's going to seem even brighter because your eyes adjust to that darkness or that moonlight and that starlight.
Mhm.
And it makes it so that you can see a lot easier because you don't have all this extra light, and so you don't get pools of contrast, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes perfectly good sense.
And so and then that would be another reason why you wouldn't want cameras working, because those cameras would be able to able to meter a lot easier to the moonlight. They would show a lot more.
Well, I just think that I'm just going to hold out, and prove me wrong. I'm going to hold out and say that the security people are in on it.
I would
not the company. Don't get it twisted. Ain't nothing wrong with y'all security companies out there, but it's like your heating and airing guy and your plumbing guy. Look, these aren't all upstanding men and women.
Most
Y'all
are being paid minimum wage, or
Yeah.
they're paid by commission.
exactamundo.
You
So, you never know. You never know what's going on. It's a scary, scary world out there. But speaking of that moon, it reminds me. Now, I've never seen it. There's not been many times here in Indiana where I've just been like, daggum. I mean, it definitely has to be a full moon, but even then, it doesn't compare to a desert full moon at all. But the only thing I can liken it to is like us in areas that grow that have a lot of farming areas. It is really a true thing when they talk about the harvest moon or the farmer's moon, because even though it's not bright white to begin with like that, it starts out huge and like this It casts like this yellow across, and then as it gets up in the sky, then it turns bright white. And really, the farmers can see longer that day to get the goods up out of the ground.
Oh, yeah.
It's a big thing. But there's nothing like the desert at nighttime. Now, I can do without the bugs. I could do without them flying little VW bugs. I'm not kidding you. Never seen so many big ass bugs in my life. I think their flies are as big as a dragonfly here in Indiana. Holy shit! And the moths, y'all, the moths will pick you up and carry you off like the flying monkeys in A Wizard of Oz. I'm not kidding you. Those moths, holy cow, y'all! They're carrying cows in the sky and shit.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Have they, I know that there was audio, right? Have they said anything about the coyote presence the night that she went missing?
They haven't said anything.
And the reason I ask about, has anyone said anything about could they hear coyotes, is because I know that like when I lived on the island, we had a lot of deer that lived around my house, right? But we also had a pack of coyotes that was resident to the clear cut that was behind our house. And you knew when they had caught something because they would kick up a fuss. And they would all freak out when they were telling each other, hey, we found something. And then they would just convene on whatever it is that they had found. And then they would all go silent as they were eating it.
So there was a lot of that going on last night during JLR's thing.
And so the reason I'm asking is, I mean, I hate to say this.
We're adults. We can handle it.
What if they drug her out back and left her there and let scavengers take her?
So I know a little bit about this because I had to research it for the guy that's missing over in the Carol over in the Virginias. And I'm mad at Lunch Lady because she hasn't gone out there and gotten in them woods and figured this all out for me. But here's the deal. So everybody was asking, well, you know, by now the wildlife, if he's dead, has already gotten him and stuff like that. And police officer or what do you call them? The guys who make sure that you're not taking too many deer out of the woods. I forget what they're called right now.
Game warden.
Game warden. They
Yeah.
were interviewing a game warden, and he said, look, he said, it's true. He said they could have, you know, if he's out here, they've probably already got him. He said, but you will find bones.
Yeah.
They won't be all together, but you're going to find bones because they don't normally eat the bones. They're meat. They eat meat. And he said, and then you find other things like a piece of clothing or an earring or he said, you just know. And with that guy, they said, we'll find the gun that he was with. They're not going to eat the gun.
Right.
So, but then also today, when I played that earlier on the live today, where Brian Enton was out in the wash down in the further out into the territory, he was saying that the Border Patrol had already brought in the different types of different types of dogs, some cadaver dogs, some dogs that are just looking for a live human being and things like that. And he said, if they haven't found it, she's not out here. They would have found it. So
the working theory right now is that she was removed from the property by a vehicle or something like this.
Yeah.
What a mess.
But then why go back today and look at the sewer system? Why go back? I mean, that to me just is dumb.
It's a septic system. And so the thing about a septic system is that it's contained.
Yeah, but
it's not
on day 7 and they just went and probed the septic system.
Oh,
That's
yeah. No.
bad. That's bad.
But if you have a cadaver dog or whatever, and you've got the manholes,
They should be able to smell it.
that's what I was
Right.
going to say. They should be able to hit on that.
Oh, well, you're right about that. I didn't think about that. I just didn't. I just find it funny that they actually went and probed it today. It's just like, okay, unless they thought that it came back, but they brought the body back. Now we know that happens at times, but I mean, they've had law enforcement out there the whole time, but like we talked about, it's so dark. It's not hard for somebody to come through the desert and the police never to see them because it's so dark, and you would just think, well, that's probably a wild animal. I'm not going out there and looking, So I don't know. But anyways, ladies, I need to go because I have thoroughly enjoyed this. Never did I think we were going to do this long of a live. Thank you, Maggie, for suggesting it. I have enjoyed, if nothing else, I have enjoyed being with all of you. It's been a long, long time
Well,
since
these are
we've
the
all
kind that
been
I like,
together.
where we all just get together and throw things out.
Yeah, me too, Miss Barr. I miss it. I really do. So we need to, I know we need to, I'm going to work on it. I always say I'm going to work on it. I don't work on it, but I'm going to work on it. I am. But thank you to Maggie so much for saying, let's go live. I got to talk to people. And I appreciate it. And I thank you guys for coming up here, running chat for me when I needed to disappear. And
thanks for letting me come up and not have to type.
are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Anytime I'm live or Maggie's live, you're welcome to drop the link.
Thanks
You
for
will get it.
thanks for letting me come up, even though I say that I don't like true crime and I don't. But
Well-
every once in a while it's fun.
Well, I think you had some very valid points, and it's always good to hear from somebody like that that doesn't really like fall into, you come up with things that like we wouldn't have thought of, like a different whole kind of scenario thing. So, because I haven't heard not anybody on our channel or anybody else's channel, but I'm not saying I watch everybody all the time, say anything about, hey, who's living in that property right there. Don't know. But thank you, and you're welcome anytime too, Dot. I've enjoyed it. I think we work really well together. So
And I
appreciate
probably
that.
never would have gotten to know Dot.
Well, there you go. Y'all don't know, this is Dot _ She has her own channel. Y'all go check her out. She's just gonna sit there and talk to you guys about life in general. Most time, just like what I do, and read chat. That's what we do. We just talk about our dumb shit.
Really
I will say that Dot figured out exactly yesterday. Was it yesterday, Dot? Yeah, yesterday was Dot's birthday. Why I'm as loony as I am, and it's because I shampoo my carpets with hot water and bleach, and she begged me not to.
Thank you.
They make mustard gas like that.
Well, Dot begged me. She said, Lenny, don't do that. She said, because the fumes, and she was telling me all about it. And I was like, oh. And then I thought, who am I kidding? I'm going to continue to do it. I mean, I ate lead paint when I was a kid. I'm still here.
Well, yeah, but there's a threshold for everything, Laney.
Eventually it'll catch up to me, but I sure did bleach these damn carpets.
I've heard there have been many caregivers, nurses, and teachers who have made the mistake of mixing hot water and bleach, and they have been found on the floor.
Well, that's just not going to happen to me, Dot, because my body is so used to Pine Sol and bleach, it like lives off of that. Kenneth, honey, you bring it in. Bring it in, Kenny. Give me some love.
Oh boy.
Can I call you Kitty?
If we ever get to, if you ever get to the point, we can be on dialysis next to each other, and I can.
I am not going on dialysis. I'm telling you, the good Lord is like, Leanie, honey, you have been through so much stuff that I am just going to make your old age smooth for you. And that's why I think that I was the last person out of all my family got diabetes. And thank God for diabetes, because whoop whoop, Manjaro's working, y'all.
Watch out with
But
that Manjaro. I took Byetta for a while, and it was one of the first drugs that were kind of like that. Manjaro is kind of a
I had to take it. My A1C was 12.
And I know that some of the adverse health effects that I'm having are probably from the Byetta. And so watch out. Like I know that Manjaro, it makes you so you're not as hungry, correct?
That part doesn't matter because I'm never hungry.
Well, there's supposed to be an appetite suppressor.
Yes, so it's an
ways
yeah.
that you lose weight. You want to be careful with that because there have been some studies that have suggested that it can cause basically your stomach to go into like a paralysis.
Yes.
And so it basically the muscles in your stomach don't gurgle the way that they ought to move, and so the food doesn't move around the way it should, and so then it's not processed as well, which is why you have that full feeling. So just be mindful of that. And then also, I know with some of these drugs, there is a side effect of sudden blindness.
Oh my God.
And
well, you're just full of good news, ain't you, Dot?
well, and the funny thing is that like I was thinking about this yesterday. I was like, because my live streams, a lot of the times I talk about my different medical problems, and I had said like, I've never been to medical school aside from doing some classwork for a CNA and an HCA, a home care aide. But the thing is that I was thinking about that later, and I was like, well, no, I haven't been to medical school, but I am like the poster child for who they study when they are in medical school. I'm the patient.
Congratulations, you're getting paid for that.
Well, no, but
Girl.
what I'm saying is like I took Byetta for years, which again, precursor to Manjaro and all these other injectables that they use now. And I had acute angle closure glaucoma, which was caused because of retinal detachment and macular degeneration, which is also something that came probably from the diabetes. But I'm just saying, be careful, be mindful of things.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all I'm saying.
I am, but I still shoot that shot in my tummy every
Oh
week.
no, I'm not saying don't take. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying be
I know.
mindful. Like if you start to feel like things like this happening, definitely consult your doctor, talk to them about it. So that's all.
Thank you, Doc.
But I will
There's one
say,
thing there's one thing I wanted to bring up about when Brian Hinton was talking to that guy that used to be a police officer or a sheriff.
Uh-huh.
And the guy was talking, and he said something about even after the time period is up or whatever, they'll still be having to wait through the uncertainty of bringing Nancy's remains home.
Right.
yeah.
Didn't
It's just
anybody
so
find
sad.
that odd that he said that?
Well, I don't think he thinks that she's still. I think he thinks she's gone.
Well, yeah, I do too, but I thought it was weird that he would say that.
Kind of like he knew something,
Yeah, say it.
and he was
Yeah,
careful not to say it. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I think it was just more of like a hunch thing. Is what I think.
All right, ladies. I love you guys. I appreciate you so much.
Love you too.
I'm gonna say goodnight.
Me too. I have to go watch halftime at the Super Bowl
You have fun with that.
so I can see Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny. Look, any dude that's walking around with the name Bunny, y'all stay away, okay? Because I got nothing. I like manly men. That's just me. I do like it. Kid Rock is on the TP USA one. I do know that, Mary Jane Doe, but I won't be watching him either because I don't care. All right, ladies. Thank you guys for coming up. I appreciate
Okay.
it so much.
Have a good
Love
night.
you.
Love you. Bye.
All right, everybody. That does it for us. We've been on this one for 8 hours, a little over 8 hours. For those that stuck it out for that long, I appreciate you so much. And the Mad Mods, you guys rock the Casbah. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Everybody who engaged in chat and gave me something else to think about, you guys are the real MVPs of this game right here. And to Miss Barbara, you know you are our heart here, and we love you so much. Anybody who's a new subscriber, like Kenneth here, big hugs to you guys. Welcome to the Love Bugs. You're going to love us here. And even if you don't lie to us and act like it, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. All right. That's it for me, you guys. Y'all be good or be good at it, and I'll see you next time. Love you, Mags, wherever you are. Love you, everybody. Y'all be good, okay? See you next time. Bye.
Big hug.